Learninate. Apparently this game was developed over the course of 8 years, which makes a lot of sense. Definitely makes a lot of sense. It's their first game. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, why do a warm-up game when you can just make a masterpiece from the start? First up, we're going to go to our secret outdoor tool shed, question mark, smiley face, and see what type of room we have today. We found the schoolhouse for the first time last time, which was very interesting. It seems like each time you find a new schoolhouse room, you get a new grade, like first grade, second grade, etc. And it seemed like we were learning new things that were relevant to solving the various puzzles every time we found a new one. But that's not to be this run. Instead, maybe let's take the trading post. It feels like the trading post has some real awesome potential. If only we have a huge puzzle right here. Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. How do I use the dynamite? Chat's telling you to leave if you might want to play the game. Yeah, probably. So I don't know if you played Outer Wilds, but it's kind of like that. Like the whole game is a knowledge checkpoint, and not completely, but a lot of it is a knowledge checkpoint. And so, I mean, you could get a flavor of the game, for a couple minutes watching somebody play it, and like maybe it'll spoil one puzzle or something. But there's like 1,000 puzzles, so. Will I win the run? Yes. For this run, will I open a sanctum door? But yeah, I cannot figure out how to use this dynamite. But I have an idea of what to use it for, if we could. So the trading post will allow us to trade any of our items once we get some. But so far we don't have any. We just started. So let's start exploring the manor and see if we can locate any cool items to trade. Which red envelopes did you open? I think exclamation blue progress will probably tell you. The main safe that I'm unable to open right now is in the drawing studio. I can't figure out how to open the drawing studio safe. Let's see. We have a package in the mailroom, so let's just go ahead and take this package. It is a little bit bad to close off the area right here, but oh my gosh, we got a magnifying glass and a sleeping mask. 2 items that we could already potentially trade. Let's do a little bit of exploration, and then we'll see what maybe we can trade them for. So the magnifying glass is cool. You can find hidden messages like this one right here. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Don't know. We shall find out. Barely understand the plot of this game, despite having rolled the credits once. But in true roguelike fashion, the credits are just the beginning here. Definitely a nice place for a passageway, though maybe we could get away with a den. Den is nice because it's not using up our gems. Our gems are very useful for getting the rooms that we want later, because some rooms you can only... Ooh, we got a spare green room now. Some rooms you can only draft or put down when you have gems. Let's see. Speaking of which, actually, let's just take our spare green room. I believe it's going to have some... Oh, maybe not. I guess it counts as a green... Oh, it has a gem. That's nice. Yeah, this spare room we just upgraded. So this game has permanent upgrades and nice roguelite fashion. And let's take an observatory. Speaking of permanent upgrades, one of the permanent upgrades that we have is that we've discovered 25 stars in our observatory. And that means that we get extra delicious apples, a pair of chests in the entrance hall, an additional key, 3 steps, and rooms with 4 doors are more likely today. All these bonuses are sort of permanent, though they change every day, which is interesting, but we're gathering more and more and more of them to make our runs more productive. Very nice, right? And I am pretty inclined to take the conservatory here. Conservatory allows us to adjust the rarity of which floor plans, which means which rooms we're able to put down. Do I have? Yeah. And that's a permanent change that is going to continue. That's going to make our runs better and better and better as we optimize for specifically the types of rooms that we want to see. Oh, I found a key in here too. That's great. All right. In the conservatory, you can permanently adjust the rarity of rooms. Let's see. Currently, the terrace... Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. Seems pretty great. I kind of really like the terrace, so I'll take even more terraces. Thank you. Corridor is kind of whatever. I honestly don't think the corridor is that great. It's just the nice thing is it's a straight room. Like, having doors on the opposite side is pretty nice, but there are plenty of other rooms that do that are better than the corridor. So I don't know. I'll make it happen a little less likely. And the lost and found is very interesting. Whenever you enter this room, you will randomly lose an inventory item, but it contains 2 rare items. I would love to get this room more. It sounds very interesting. Rare items? What do you mean rare items? Let's get this one even more. I like that. I've so far never gotten a lost and found, so I'm curious what it does. We need a shovel so we can dig this up. Very cool, very cool. Let's see. At some point, we should consider going back to the entrance hall and seeing what we can trade. Oh, we need a northward path, by the way, very desperately here. Perfect time to get a great hall, I say. Great hall, it does have a downside, though. Wait, what is this rotunda? Can rotate. Hold on, maybe I should try the rotunda. It is 3... The reason I don't like the rotunda here is it costs 3 of our gems, but I'm assuming it can just rotate whatever way you want. The Great Hall has the benefit of later on, it has lots of good stuff in the doors, but we have the issue right now of having to use keys to get through them, which is not optimal. I'm going to take the Great Hall. Maybe it bites me in the butt. And let's go back here. Let's see. We probably want to take security here because we definitely want to scooch past the Great Hall for now. So let's take security. And while we're here, we can do the class. Oh, while we're here, let's log into the network and start a science experiment. Maybe a science experiment can help us get keys or something. Let's do a remote terminal access into the laboratory. Yes. I was watching my friend play this and they never used the laboratory experiments. I was like, why? I love them. They're so good. I think they're like game breaking to some extent if you get a good one. For instance, while drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, that just means if we draw it, we don't even have to use it. So this is going to happen all the time. We can either spread a ton of dirt or we could just gain keys, gems, and gold randomly. That sounds good. Spreading dirt would be fun, but I don't think we have the right stuff for that. And losing 10 steps for 20 gold could be crazy. But let's just be simple here. We just want some simple stuff to get our run started. Good enough for me. You have 85 allowance? That's crazy. Why would you like the lab and its experiments? I wonder. Hey, wait. Why is there 1 gem and 2 keys? Oh, it's because so that means there's 1 gem and 2 keys, I think, inside of, unless it's in this room, I think that means it's inside of the room with all the doors. For now, I think it's a good idea to change the security level so that we get fewer key card doors. Key card doors are currently unopenable at all by us, so we don't want them right now. Okay, I suppose I should see if I've maybe missed an item in here. Don't think so. Let's not go that way. Let's keep going. Ideally, we want to get somebody to smash open. Ooh, gems. Oh. Wait, doesn't this mean... Wait, oh, is it when I draft one? Wait, maybe the experiment does require that I actually pick it. Let's go to the library. I really want the library. Is it going to say experiment successful? Or did it already? You have 140 allowance, 125 stars. That's crazy. Okay, this is huge. This is huge. So we've been looking for this book for a long time. This is Our Mom, Marion Marigold's I guess, third book. What happened? Wait, we're the only person to ever borrow it. This book was graciously gifted by... Wait. Oh, because we bought it from the bookstore. Right, so no one's checked it out before because we just bought it. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. Got any clues over here? Why is my mouse being weird? Doesn't look like we can actually see anything useful here. That was a bestseller, right? That was trash. All right. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident and retraced his steps as it stretched for miles. Corner cases, parlor, patio... Wait. Corner cases, parlor, patio, nook, office, library, pantry, dead cases, lavatory. These are just like dead ends and stuff. Attic, furnace, solarium. I mean, they are kids' books, true. Suspect list. Wait, this is interesting. Rose Ball, Richard Scott, Frond Mayer, Sandra Dillo, Christopher Clark. Suspect list. May as well record that for future use. That could come in handy. I wonder what that's all about. I don't know why my mouse is shaking. It's like not doing that. It's like, feels like a glitch or something. It's because maybe it's because I unplugged it. Oh, I know why. It's because my controller's plugged in. There we go. Wait, still doing it. I don't fucking know why that's happening. That's so weird. Well, anyway. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Keep left. Wait, is this... Keep left. Is this a clue for... Because this is a rook. Oh, keep left from the tomb for the... I think this is a clue that if you do the statues, maybe in left order, the statues would be right or something. Or... I don't know. I wonder what this is a clue for. Keep left. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. To Tanner Fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Draft of the Sixes, Lunar Renamed, Uncle Ah, Tender Cipher. I wonder if like those words are somehow a clue. There's like a thing pointing right here. Over chauffeur. Does that rhyme? I don't say them the same way. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. Wait, he changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Oh my gosh, what is this? Mary, Gates, Gates? Wait, right? Lore your word name? Wait a second. Draft the Sixes? Wait. Shift. I believe that's unscrambling. Wait, I think this is saying that perhaps the names of the books can be unscrambled into something else. It looks like you can this is looking like it's unscrambling. This is wild. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. Hold on. Measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. And if his directory record, what the hell is this? Oh my god, I hate this. What the hell is this? A man obsessed and cuckoo too. They would say he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Each. So these are the different room types. Books for the different room types. I can't tell if these are like making fun of you for overthinking everything or whether this is like new stuff to overthink. It sounds like the book might literally just be making fun of you for overthinking everything. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? The stop sign, you shit. There's a stop sign. Oh my god, dude. Is your PC overheating? I don't think so. I don't think so. Wow. Major? I don't understand why when I pick up the thing, it shakes. Oh, it only shakes if I grab it right there. If I grab it right here, it doesn't. That's weird. I can't even read that even with the magnifying glass. Library. Red, green, violet, blue. Page A, page C, word X. Oh my god, no way. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Assume page count starts on title pages. Oh no. What the fuck is this book? No, it still shakes. Sorry guys, I don't know why the magnifying glass is shaking like that. Oh, there's still something here. Seen all the signs. There's a oh my god, stop sign. Dead end, major key. Oh, if you get the major key at a dead end, then it gives you the because we already seen that you can get a sanctum key from the music room, which provides you with a major key and a minor key. Nice pun. Wonder if that's a hint for that. Ballroom. Who knows? Or perhaps something new, something overlooked, but now in view. Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is a minor, like in a mine. The suspect is a key. Wait, is this a music key? Major? Oh my god. No. This is crazy. This book is crazy. This is just scribbles. Or at least the only thing I can make out of it is scribbles. Alright, well that book is absolutely fucked. Alright, good to know. It did feel like it had specific hints for certain things, like maybe specific hints for the tomb puzzle. Possibly a hint for the chest puzzle, but I was a little unsure about that. Alright, well, we'll revisit that once we have something specific to go off of here. Oh my god, I wish we could go in the trophy room and get 8 gems here. That would be sick. However, the conference room allows us to bypass the Great Hall. Books for sale. Get out of here. I don't want books anymore. Burn them. Let's go to the conference room. It'll really help us later to have this conference room, because whenever we get something that like puts a lot of keys somewhere, they will end up here in the conference room if we have it. So that's really, really useful. And we definitely need something like a hall here, as much as I like the greenhouse. We need to open up more rooms right now, and this is a way to do it. So do it we shall. Let's try to go straight across here. Unfortunately, that means we need to shell out for the rotunda anyway. Let's take this room. I think it's worth drafting every room at least once. Though this one doesn't look like there's anything here necessarily. I'm assuming when we push this, it moves. Oh, it has... I see. It has all the doors in it. You just can't always access them. Okay. Just checking to see if there might be an item in there. So I mean, it's basically just a four-way room with no downside. Pantry's pretty good here. Pantry allows us to move upwards. So let's take that. We're really lacking resources right now, though. Get some money in an orange. Hallway is pretty good here. We need keys badly, so let's take a hallway. We also need gems badly. We also need everything badly. Oh, what did I miss? Chat, what I miss? Oh no. Did I miss something in the rotunda? Wait, what are you guys talking about? What I missed? What I miss? If I missed an item, I'd like to take it. Just keep going. I mean, if I missed an item on the floor, I would like to take it. Okay. All right. I know what you guys are talking about. All right. Damn it. I don't want the archives. Stop giving me the fucking archive. Oh, it's because we have four-way rooms are more common. I mean, we might have to just take the archives to not break the run here. I think this run is going to die if I don't take the archives, so I think we have to take it. I mean, I see that the rotunda changes or whatever, but I can always go back that way, right? Is that what you guys are on about? I don't know. Let's see. This is so bad. Office gives us money. We don't have money to spend. Weight room sucks. I guess I'm YOLOing this and probably getting I feel like, oh my god, dude. This run is the most cursed run I've ever had so far. This run is garbage. Absolute garbage. By far the worst run that I've ever had up to this point. No item, of course. I don't want a kitchen. Can't afford it anyway. Alright, this is fine. Okay, 2 keys and a gem are at least keeping us alive. This is a garbage run so far. Oh, and the gallery is here. You know what? Fuck, F me up, gallery. Let's try it. Let's at least, maybe we can at least get this out of it. We do get 2 gems here. All right, so we figured out that this puzzle was, this is like, this puzzle is fucked, man. This is the only one that I don't, I mean, no, actually, I think I hate this one. No, never mind, I hate this one too. So it says thick, but this K is thin. So it's thin K, think. That one was fucking whatever. This one I almost actually liked because it says genu and there's a glass of wine. So genuine. It says very and it's a table, so veritable. Veritable, genuine, and actual are all kind of synonyms. And that was so it's like you think of other synonyms of this, I guess, but then it's pointing at the sun and that's misdirection, and I hate red herrings and puzzles. I hate red herrings and puzzles. So the answer was you take actual and you do real instead. Actual, real, genuine, veritable, it's real. And you combine it with eyes. Real eyes. Now, this one, so they're all kind of similar words, which is something, I guess, like actual, veritable, objective. You could think and realize actual, veritable, objective things. This one drove me crazy. So, what I've gathered from this one is that there was a hint about this one in the schoolhouse, where it had a coloring thing where you colored in all of these things, and the key was that all of these things are red. So the wagon, the rose, the apple, and the fire hydrant are all red. And so this is a mirror image, and it's also upside down. So I tried taking all of these objects or the word red and like flipping it upside down or reversing it. But I don't know what to do with the P, and I still don't. I feel like we need to combine the P with red, and that or P, or either a P or you mirror the P and it becomes a B or a D. So I think it's P, B, or D to start. We can do P. I think it has to be P because that was an R. P, B, or D are not options here. And I think it ends in R-E-D or D-E-R or some upside down version of those, which I don't know what they are. So, let's see what options it gives us. So it does give us D. Does it give us R here? If it doesn't give us R, then it actually doesn't. So I think it's like this. Oh! P on red shit. P on ponder. Ponder. Oh my god. So we have think, realize, and ponder. Ponder. That's garbage because this P is not upside down, but the red is. I think this. I disagree with that because I think that the P should be like a B or upside down or something. I don't know. Why is everything mirrored except this? Yeah, red is backwards, but the P isn't. So, but it just involves taking every combination and smashing them together until something works. All right. So we also got a hint for this one. The hint for this one also came from the schoolhouse, and it said I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, sideways 8, 9. And so it had this. So that tells us that this is an 8, not an infinity. Sinfinity. No, sinate. Sinate. It's innate. The same thing we do every night, Pinky. What's the hint for that one in the school? You just got an ad. Oh, for which one, Casey? I also instantly went to Sinfinity. Oh my god. Let's see if it can end in T. It can end in T. Can it have... Like, there's freight and... Okay, it can't end in EIGHT for 8. Can it end in... It's too long. The only thing that I get from this is like... Wait, what would this be? Nail 8? They're insinate. Insinuate. Shark. Oh yeah. So the 8 was sideways like this one in the school. Yeah. So that tells me this is an 8, not an infinity. Which was in the same area that the red clue for this was. So if we try innate for sinate, stick, poke 8. Poke 8. All right. NN. So it can't be innate. It can't be innate. What are some of the possible letters? Let's just get them up there. It can certainly end in ATE for 8. You think you just got it? Awesome, Zordod. Rug pin 8. This one is such bullshit. Rug sin 8. Rug shark 8. Run nail 8. Rug sin 8. Door 8. Dorsinate. It's almost a word. Sharknado. Raisin 8. Raised sin 8. Platform 8. Pillar 8. Yeah, urinate. Oh my god. Wait. Oh. Shit. Urinate goes in. Gurinate. Urinate. Lurinate. Mirinate. Marinade. Isn't mare French for sea? Mercenate. Rurinate. Turinate. Durinate. Alright, we're back. Those are our options. Oh. How have the gallery puzzles been? Hi, Lauren. I liked this one, minus the sun red herring, and I absolutely loathed all of the other ones because they're full of red herrings. So it's just like, it's like there's, 10 things in each picture. You can imagine 100 words associated with those 10 things. 70 of them... or 7 of those things you need to throw out, but you don't know which one, so you have to combine them all in, like, infinite possibilities. Ponder is a perfect puzzle. At least it has fewer red herrings. But I don't like how the P is not reversed and the DER is. So, if the words are think, ponder, realize, you'd think that it's going to be a word like think. Ponder. Realize. Understand. What's a word that means think that ends in 8? Thinkinate. Learninate. Nerfinate. Naninate. Reninate. Reminate. Riminate. Timinate. Diminate. Diminate. Giminate. Gurinate. How? Wait, okay, what can reasonably end in... Oh, finate? No. Lufinate. Muffinate. It's probably a vowel here. It's probably vowel. It's probably consonant, vowel, consonant. Naminate. Resonate. Resonate? Wait, resonate? Resonate. Fuck! Oh, that was so good. No! Defecate? Oh, God. My God. Rugsinate. Dorsinate. Stickate. Lemonade. What are the possible letters here? Riffinate. Rinin. Roman. Oh my God! Room? What? It's a room? Room sin 8? That's it? Room sin 8? And the nails are completely useless. The shark is completely useless. The rug and the door are completely useless. It's just a door. Room sin 8? Room sin 8. It's so bad, man. No, is there a better interpretation than that? Oh, pin. So you could say room pinate instead of room sinate. So you could get it from pin or from sin. I almost got it. I think the thing that got me the closest was rugsinate. Got my brain thinking like this. The nails are in. I had someone tell me there's a lot of words that end in. Oh, fin. Yeah. Okay. Fin. Finate. Yeah, I mean, we just basically had sin 8, and it was sin 8 plus brute force. The method was sin 8 brute force. Oh my God, we better get something good from that. Oh, a new key? Is that another sanctum key? You found key 8. Presumably will unlock, room 8. So we can go ruminate in room 8. Okay, great. All right, well, this run was potentially trash, but hey, at least we have... Key does not fit. Damn it. Oh, maybe you have to be on the... I bet you have to be on the 8th rank. That makes the most sense. I bet you go to the 8th rank, and then you can do it. Okay. I don't really want to go back in the gymnasium, so maybe I just YOLO a key here. Only have 5 keys, though. Commissary is actually pretty good here. We have 30 monies and nothing to show for it right now. So let's buy some shit, I guess. Maybe it'll help us out. Shovel is good. Sledgehammer is good. Compass is good. And maybe the salt shaker will help too. Okay, we have a lot of items. And it's not worth noting that we do have a trade station outside. And a bunch of stuff to smash. So making our way back would actually be good here, potentially. God, the weight room. Get out of my life, weight room. Oh, if I don't take the weight room, we might... If I don't take the passageway or the weight room, we could brick a little bit here. But I feel like I need those gems. So, YOLO. Oh, this was perfect. Oh my God, that worked out so great. I'll take my lunch. Thank you. Nom nom nom. That worked out fantastic. And we got a gem. Okay, this is going great, actually, all of a sudden. I really like the idea of a workshop here, though going to the right would be... No, we don't need to go to the right. We can get there through the hallway, actually. Workshop sounds phenomenal. Look at all these items we got. We can go trade some of them in, too. And there's often stuff in here. Yeah! We got a battery pack! Okay, wait. This run is turning epic immediately here. Anything else? All right. We can actually go... Let's see if we can combine anything here. Shovel compass. Oh, right. That makes the dowsing rod. I prefer the other shovel upgrade. Damn, we need the broken lever here. Yeah, we need the broken lever here. Compass battery pack makes an electromagnet. I don't know what an electromagnet is. But let's keep that in mind. Oh, hard to know. I could make the electromagnet and then maybe we could learn something. Yes, there is a list of things I know. Blue progress. There you go. Let's see. We have a trading post right now. I feel like I should really maybe just keep what I've got right now and then go mess around in the trading post and then come back here in a little bit. I think let's go do that. I have plenty of steps, so let's keep going. Oh, the archives. I'm going to keep trying key 8. Yeah, but I think we're going to have to get to the 8th rank. We're a bit low on keys right now. That's a bit of a problem. Chapel's okay, but I think I'll take the archive floor plan. Even if it bricks, we can go back to the East Hall here. So even if it bricks, it's fine. And it did. Oh my god, it was it. At least I gain a little bit of stuff here. But this reduces our found items, which is pretty trash. Alright, bad luck is coming back. Fewer items found. That's not good. I'm going to go outside and see what I can trade, I think. This rotunda is kind of weird. I don't know how I feel about this rotunda. I suppose I could have keyed. I don't want to use the key, though. I need you to go again, please. Yeah. Man, we even have the conference room here. You know what? I should take one more room up here. Maybe I can get security. Oh, wait, I have security. Maybe I can get the office or something and get a bunch of money, maybe. Or a locker room would be great if we can get a pool here. Let's see what's here first. Oh, the maze chamber does have an exit. That's good, at least. I'll take the archived floor plan because it requires a gem. Ooh, we got a nurse's station. That'll help us out later. But right now, we have the issue of being stuck to this maid chamber right now. I suppose I'll go in. There's sometimes stuff here. Yeah, I think there's always a gem right there. This could help us later. So, not terrible, but not great still. I'm going to go outside and see what we can trade. And I'm going to go smash some... Whoopsies. I'm going to go smash some stuff, too. I don't have any extra keys to open stuff there. Hi, what are we doing? We just got the key 8, so we're going to try to use the key 8. And I'm going outside right now to a trading post to try to make something because we have a battery pack and a workshop, and I want to make cool shit. So, see if we can do something with that. We can smash open these, which will hopefully get us some more keys, or gems are good, too. Or both. Excellent. Excellent. All right, 2 extra keys are going to definitely help us out. You think you saw a key in the conference room table? Okay, thank you. I'll go check for that. If I miss items, feel free to poke me and let me know. God, this game is way too addicting. Here's what I want. Look at this. Dynamite. How do we use it? I want to blow stuff up. Too dangerous to pick up. Come on, give me something like, give me like dynamite handling gloves. Like, I don't know. I can trade in our sleeping mask for dice. That's actually okay. I can trade the key 8. I can trade the key 8 for a gear wrench. I have never made a gear, or I've never seen a gear wrench before. Shovel makes car keys. Sledgehammer makes coin purse. That's kind of whatever. Compass making car keys is also pretty good. Salt shaker is just a regular old key, and a battery pack is just a regular old key. Okay. Oh man, am I curious what the gear wrench does, but I'm also curious what the key 8 does. Ugh. I think we got to try the key 8 first this run. I think we got to try the key 8 first. As much as I would like to YOLO the gear wrench, I don't know what the key 8 does, so... I'm trying to think what would the electromagnet go with. I'm almost thinking about trading in this for a reroll. Having one reroll could absolutely save the run. Probably more so than the sleeping mask will, so I'll take the dice. Alright, well... Oh, wait, I do have a shovel. Holy shit. There's a bunch of stuff to dig up that I've completely neglected. I think in the conservatory. So maybe I should go dig stuff up. It's a little bit out of the way though, actually. Maybe not. Alright. I should ruminate. Yeah, the electromagnet could be fun. What did I have to give up for that? Let's just try to get key 8 in. That's at least something. It was battery plus compass. Okay. Cool. Someone thinks they saw a key. I'm willing to try. Perhaps they saw a pen. Or I'm still blind. I think it was just a pen. Oh well. We could put some keys in the Great Hall, but it does actually, I think it said there's 2 keys in here, so maybe it's worth it. It also might not be worth it. God damn it. No. Well, the gem is nice, and we do have this open. But I need to not use any more keys. Yeah, I shouldn't have done this, actually. I saw on security that there's 2 keys, so I was thinking maybe the 2 keys are in here, because I checked everywhere else. I also might have just missed a key somewhere. But if we get desperate, there are 2 keys somewhere. Somewhere. What do we want to do here? I guess we need to go to back to the rotunda. God, that really does look like a key. Alright. Let's get back to our rotunda. I kind of hate this room. It's just a slower I mean, doesn't it cost more than a passageway and is just slower? Why would I want this? Yeah, we could dig in the green rooms. Whoa. Look at that. Reminds me of the puzzle. I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. So let's go to the maid chamber. Hello, passageway. Passageway ensures that the run doesn't brick, so let's do that. Where's the 8th rank? This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we need to get one above our foundation, actually. Maybe I should beeline towards that in case I don't get any more keys. I could see some... Oh my god, the lost and found sounds so interesting. You lose a room, but you gain 2 rare items. I gotta see what's in here. What am I gonna lose? You've lost your salt shaker. Perfect. What did I find? I found a puzzle, god damn it. Goal here is to put a pink colored one in every corner. That's like the inverse of what I want. Perfect. Sick. Well, this is hell. What exactly is it switching? It's switching the corner. Switching the diagonals, I think. It sometimes switches this one, which is not diagonal, though. Why is it? Oh, it's moving them. It's rotating? Is that what it's doing? I think it's rotating. Does it rotate every single one bordering it? Yeah, it's rotating every single one. There it is, like this. Okay, I see. It's rotating every single one. So let's rotate this one down there. This is awkward. Rotate this way to get those there. And I can't rotate around something that doesn't exist, though. I can rotate you up here. But I'm so close. One rotation here. No, it kicks that one out. No, it puts this one down. No, it does kick that one out. Yeah. Feels very close to the answer now. How do I get this one up here? Can I rotate these all the way around maybe? Oh, it's like one off. So close. This will rotate absolutely everything, won't it? Whoa. All right. How do I rotate one into this corner? I need to get one of these two into this corner. Can I do it from here? It doesn't work. Feels very close and I can't quite get it finished. What would I rotate? It rotates this one out though, right? Yeah. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, I need all four corners to be white, basically. Oh, did I just whoops, I accidentally just reset it. Honestly, resetting is probably better than what I was doing. Well, alright, sometimes you just solve it instantly. Yay, permanent allowance increase. Okay, but where are my two rare items? Oh, shit! Oh, shit! We got the wrench anyway. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, shit. All right, well, that was absolutely worth it. That's crazy. I guess let's keep going. Courtyard is pretty nice here. We can dig, and there's often items in the courtyard anyway. I like the courtyard quite a lot. We got 2 gems. That's super helpful. We can't dig, strangely enough. I figured there would always be a place to dig in the green area. I guess not. And we're almost to the 8th rank, so we just need some door that's going to go straight through here. Yikes. Either we redraw the floor plans or we send whatever this is. 3 might not have a passageway through. 3 might be like the vault or something. And that would be potentially bad. So I think it's definitely worth redrawing here. All right, secret passage is perfect. Chapel is interesting. Secret passage actually isn't perfect because, well, I can make the, wait, which room? Oh my God, Chad, I never remember. Which room did we open? We opened the right side, right? Or did we open the left side of the antechamber from the Great Hall? Great Hall always opens the right side. Okay. So, pretty sure I'm just going to take a chapel here. Save my gems. See if there's any items. Sometimes there's an item on the floor over here. Nope. Alright, so I could just use room 8 right now. But since I don't know what room 8 is going to do... Oh, well, I couldn't actually use room 8. Drawing room is perfect. Actually, no, I need to go to the right side. Fuck. Yeah, we can still go for my passageway down there, but actually, I don't even know if I need to get... I don't know if there's any real reason to want to get into the antechamber on this run. We already took the sanctum key there, so maybe there's not really any point. Yeah, we can get right out of the... Oh, I can't get into the foundation. Oh, I can get into the foundation. No, I can't get into the foundation. I could call the elevator if I get a key card, but I don't have a key card currently. I actually could get into the foundation from outside, but I would need a key card to call the elevator. I mean, this could be sick. Surely it doesn't brick. Where's my dining room? So let's take a step inside and waltz back over here into our dining room. All right. I need this door to not be garbage, though. The aquarium is here to save us. Actually, aquarium's kind of not here to save us. Actually, fuck. Aquarium is probably here to save us. Let's take the aquarium and then go into that dining room and feast. Brick. Yeah, you got that right, game. Game's like, I heard you like to brick. All right. Hey, we get an additional 10 from this. He sure did. Wait, yeah, huge dinner, right? Absolutely massive dinner. And I can go... I'm going to try my, my 8 key here in a second. The pool is here. Drawing room isn't super helpful because I'm going to draw room 8, I assume, when I put the key door in on the 8th rank. I think a locker room could be pretty huge here, so I'm going to take the pool. We mainly want to get an ass load of keys and then go under the reservoir and open a whole bunch of keys. Yeah, that's definitely something we want to do too. Okay, special key room 8, please work. Yeah, what's this room? Oh, it's this room. Oh, and it does have a path out. Interesting, room 8. Oh my god, what is this shit? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. What? Did I just pick that up? Where, do I have to... Oh, I do. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. What? To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that could be envy, gluttony, mundanity. Something with an N in it. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So it's close to the fin for this one. Oh boy. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. You won't find my bin in between sin. Okay, so it's going to be on one of the ends. So it could be like here. Wait. Oh no, I think it might actually even mean, because that still could be in between wrath and envy. It might mean like here. Let's take hubris back. Wait, which one am I even putting? What? Did the other one go back? Yeah. Okay. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. A number? Are any of these numbers? The sum is 8. I don't understand that. Let's put it down for now. I don't understand it. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So that's mundanity is written thin to fit it all in. So it's next to mundanity, I think. Is that the longest one? Okay, I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna take you. I don't know what to do with you yet, so I'm gonna put you here. So your neighbor is next to the longest one, I think is mundanity. You won't find my bin in between sin. I deserve to be in a bin down at the end. Wait, didn't I have you at the end already? Oh, I need to move that one. Okay, you need to go to a different one with an N. Maybe gluttony. Oh my god, put this one here. Grab this one. Because I don't know what to do with you yet. Put it back here. You need to be one that has an N in it, so let's put it in gluttony. And then this one I can... No, I share a neighbor... Wait, God, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So that's gluttony. Wait, I'm gonna read it again. I share a trend with my neighbor. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So that's... Wait, are there any other... A letter and its twin? Maybe it just means any two with the same, so it could be TT, TT. There's so many with shared letters. There are like an absolute billion with shared letters, so just put it down. If we spend a min or 10 longing in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. The den. Slothing around in the den? Does that sound right? Slothing around in the den? Is the den for lounging? So you're a sloth? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. So it's here. So can I put you back here? That's annoying. I can grab you though, and then it'll put it back up there. Okay. Alright, what are you again? You won't find my bin in between sin. I deserve to be down on the end. Yeah, that's gotta be here. Alright, so now they're in the first initial place. Let's see if we can shuffle a couple of them to figure this out. This one says, is near the bend in the tail of the skin. That's gotta be this one, or it could be that one, I suppose. How about you? I recommend you think again if I'm ever far from the fin. So that's close to the fin right here. This is all justification for the this is all justification for the picture. Skin, sin, fin, pin. Get your justification out of here. It won't help you here. The 8 cardinal bins. Let's see. You share a trend with your neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So, is there a set of 3 letters that appear on any of them? ENVY doesn't share any with. It doesn't share any here. LUST, we have T, T, and T. So if we put it here, then it's both of its neighbors would have a same letter, but they're not that close to each other. So maybe let's wait on that one. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Wait, I think I might actually get that. As it is penned, the sum. It's possible that you count up. Let me see if any fit what I'm trying to do here. I was thinking you count the position of the alphabet of each letter and it sums to 8. But that doesn't seem like it's happening. The sum, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. 8 or infinity? How would you get the sum to be 8 of anything here? The sum. I'm thinking, can any of them spell out numbers in some way? The number within the room. So it's the one with 8 letters, gluttony. So how can we make it work then? I still need to put one of them in and one with an N. And if I can't put it in gluttony and I can't put it in mundanity, that means it's got to go in envy and the bird's moving over. All right. Okay. Still, only lead I have here is that this is 8 for 8 letters. Yeah, slothing in the den. Let's see. Bin with an N. I still have troubles with the bin with an N. So, the one with an N then has to be an NB. You're in room 8. I love it. What is the number within the room we are in? Wait. That's the wrong one. This one. Far from the bin with the fin, so we're close, but not all the way. And sharing letters. Oh, what's the A's here? Ah! What happened? Oh my god, it's a trophy. Whew! Yeah, that's the sort of puzzle that I just personally would enjoy more with hints than actually doing it. If you enjoy that kind of stuff, more power to you. What I want to do is open the other sanctum door that requires like 20 billion keys. I could go to the passageway and see what happens if we make it there. We could go stop by the nurse's station first. I have opened the sanctum door, so it wasn't a spoiler. Wait. Oh, I have to go below 10 here. Then this will heal us up. Oh, yeah. Rotunda. We can go this way. Then through here. Imagine feeling tired and going in and out of a room until you feel better. Yeah, this is pretty good. I guess let's see what this one is. Three gems, you say? F me up, fam. What actually opens this? Still don't know where I need to click. Turnip is good. Pump room. I don't think we have any use for the pump room anymore. But at least it doesn't brick, so maybe it'll lead to something cool. Oh, that's right, the gear. I gotta take more mechanical rooms so we can change their rarity. I actually don't really need the pump room anymore, I don't think, so I'm okay keeping it unusual. I don't really want it that much, or even rare, but maybe I'll decide I want it more later. I think it's okay to... I suppose I've never really tried like draining. I drained the aquarium. I wonder if the greenhouse spawns more flowers. And I'll probably want to drain the fountain again in the future. I never tried draining the pool. Am I close to the pool? No. So, not going to try it right now. Secret passage, huh? It's either that, secret passage, or the archive. We're kind of out of gems here. I think this run's pretty much done. I should have taken another mechanical room. Special cost bypassed. Veranda. You know what? I'm just going to take the archive floor plan, and if we die, we die. Ooh. What room is this? The morning room. Tomorrow you'll start with 2 gems. That worked out great. Is there anything to look out on here with the magnifying glass? I don't think so. I think that probably could have a gem in it, but it didn't. Ooh, dice. Let's see. We don't have too many steps left. I'm just gonna go open a couple chests and then end the day. Oh, I could have dug. Maybe I'll get another key. Thanks, Bottom. Yeah, I ran into a couple of types of puzzles that aren't my favorite, but otherwise I've loved the game. And that's really no problem. I just need to take hints on those puzzles because I don't really enjoy solving them. And that's fine. Foggle says, I made over double your days and there's stuff in Blue Progress that I don't know about. That's crazy. I wonder what stuff you know about, though, that I don't know about. Also, I want to see if I can find my way. Oh, it's just right here. Yeah, so I think the main thing that I'm going to try to do on the next day is to open these lockers. Oh, and they stay open. That is actually phenomenal. Wait, that is so good. I do really like this game's approach to persistent progress. I'm very happy that it doesn't like scramble these each day. So we can unlock 3 more of them here, which is fine. The prize is in a box marked by... Surely it's real. I don't even know if I have any more of those. Maybe this one. Nope. The Sanctum key is in a black box. I mean, it's hard to know which one of these to trust because I don't have all the cool clues about which to trust and which not. What? It was true. Easy game. This box contained a Sanctum key. Well, do I have enough steps to get back? Easy game. That was my literal last key. Oh, shit. Incredible. I think I remember how to get back. It's through here. Wait, through here. I should have enough steps for this no matter what. I think it only takes like 3 steps. Yeah, 1 step there. I think 1 step to go into the room. Maybe 1 step here. No, it doesn't even take a step there. Okay. So it's 1 step to go into this passageway, and then I think 1 step to go into the room itself. Or into this, I suppose. And we've already opened that one. I feel like this is just random, so let's open this one. I don't have any way to decide which one might be more useful. Do all of these contain one of these contraptions at the end? That's interesting. So I'm pretty sure what this is. Can I change the central part? No. We had a, this is the runes or realms and lines and rays and border. I can change this one. But as far as what to set them to, I have no idea. But I at least... Oh, you have to actually click it. I at least get the idea for once... Like, I get the idea for how these are made. It's just a question of what we want it to actually be. I have no idea what we want it to actually be yet. Okay. Because we also have this one. Let me see if it's the same. This one has the little mountain. Oh, maybe there's 8 for 8 of the 8 different realms? And it's the sigil of each realm, I bet. Yeah, it's one for each realm, and so you have to know. Okay, wait. I think I actually already get this, because each realm has its own. I forget the name of it. Something like sigil. That might be the wrong word. Each realm has its own something like sigil, which is like the arrangement of all of these different things. And there's a book that we read about it, what they all mean. So yeah, I really like the mechanical aspect, right, of this moving like that. It's really cool. So I think we have to set them all to. We have to find some sort of a reference that is telling me what each one of them should be. I've definitely seen a couple of them here or there. I wonder if I've seen the heart one. Let me look through my notes real fast and see if I've seen the heart one anywhere. Or let's see if I've seen any of that, any particular one. We're also looking for a 4 letter combination to get into a nearby room from here. A 4 letter combination. Right, so on the certificate of birth of Mary Epson, there is the solution to the one of these that I don't have open right now. At least I think it's the solution. But, so let me show it on the stream. Blueprints, notes. So on her certificate of birth, you see it has this. And so that's what we're going to need to... So I guess it's because she was born in whatever this realm is. But it's not quite the same symbol, I don't think. Yeah, it's not the same symbol. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to go through all my notes and see which of these we actually have and which of them we're still missing and where we might actually be able to get them. I also wonder if there's going to be multiple versions of them, because I notice she has many different passports. Is the symbol the same on all of her passports? Yeah, the symbol is the same on all of her passports, I think. Okay. I'm trying to see if I have one somewhere in my notes for this particular one I'm looking at right now. I'm gonna have to organize my notes specifically by these symbols. Currently 113 crazy pages. GG. So then we have that sanctum key. We know how to get... Oh, I want to do the chess puzzle. Oh, yeah, that's right. I want to do the chess puzzle. In order to do the chess puzzle, I need to find... her ladyship's quarters or something like that. At least that's my guess for how we're going to solve the chess puzzle. So next round, let's try to get her ladyship quarters. We learned from, I believe it was the drafting studio, that you can only make that particular room on the left side of the map and from a south-facing door. So I think the main goal for today is to try to solve the chess puzzle, which is going to be, we're going to have to get her ladyship's chamber, which I've never gotten yet. But we read a clue that tells us how to do it. And then the other thing is to try to create a music room somewhere deep in the estate in order to obtain a sanctum key from that. So that's what we're trying to do today. Will we open a sanctum door? Yes. Will we solve the chess puzzle this day? Did y'all say there are more or less secrets than Animal Well? That's a good question. I don't know. Ooh, we could do schoolhouse things again. The classrooms are interesting. They seem to have... It says it adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. Did I write chest? I hope I wrote chest. Um, can you please give me an hour-long timeout? There you go. uh, let's see. The schoolhouse could be interesting. Either that, or we could go digging. Let's go to school again. It seems like each time it seems like if you unlock more schoolhouses, it gives you hints. And we've only unlocked 4 of them, so maybe when I get all the way to 8, something interesting will happen. Herbie. Written on the desk. I wonder if there's anything else in here I missed the first time. Wonder if I can open the drawer. Cannot open the drawer. I read that already. Alright. I think that's probably it. So we're going to want to explore the left side of the map. We're going to want to actually kind of go up a bit and then like branch and go down in order to create the new chamber. Hallway or den sounds good to start. We have 4 gems already. Let's take some keys. Okay, but then we actually don't want to go into this room yet. We want to go up first. Oof. First classroom is here, but not everything else is pretty bad. Wait, when drafting you may spend... The study could be really interesting. You may spend gems to redraw floor plans. That could be cool. It could also screw us. I want to take this classroom and see if it starts at grade... It does start at grade 1. Okay. So we need to find all 8 classrooms in the same day. That's a little bit tricky. But each classroom contains clues. For instance, this one contains the clue to the gallery puzzle that all of these things are red. And it also tells you the colors of the various nations in this game. Nom nom nom, apple. I suppose I could save the apple, but I usually forget about them when I save them, so let's not do that. This is bad. We have to take the chapel and wrap back around here if we're gonna make this work. Or I could take the observatory. Oh, I can redraw. Let's redraw here. Try to find something that points upwards instead. Nothing is pointing upwards. Please actually point upwards. The mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room your house has. Maybe that'll be good later. Well, maybe I'll just take my 2 keys in the nook. Oh, I actually have 27 money. Let's buy some items. This is a little bit... You have to get pretty damn lucky to get all of them right. Let's take a shovel and a sledgehammer and a compass and a salt shaker. That should definitely help us out, though this is potentially going to be a short day if we don't find some cool rooms soon here. The classrooms are here. I do want a room that goes up, so... On the other hand, checking out more library books is nice, but we're doing classroom things. Let's keep doing classroom things. Oh, this is going to be rough, though, because they all require a gem. Maybe I shouldn't keep doing classroom things. They all require gems. Uh-oh. Wait, I think I made a mistake. Let's take a workshop. It'll probably be useful later. Sometimes it has items in it, too. And it goes the way that I want. Oh, we did get a battery pack again. These battery packs seem like they could do some really cool stuff. Oh, can we get the electro... Wait, is it compass and battery to make the electromagnet? Oh, it's pretty tempting to make that. The electromagnet is sick. Dowsing rod, I don't really want. Need something else, but I would like to maybe make the powered sledge too. Too bad I can't take that wrench. Let's see. This is a pretty good place for a dining room. It's either that or I do try the library here. I'm gonna take the dining room. We need more room options, very, very much right now. And we can take our lunchbox. Lunchbox will give us 10 footsteps when we reach the 5th rank. Ooh, I can afford a courtyard. And it gives me +2 gems. Oh, the lost and found is so interesting, but I'm gonna take the courtyard here. The courtyard often has an item or a smashy or a bunch of gems. Yeah, we can smash this. Nice. 2 keys is great here. 2 gems, 2 keys, and we can dig. Dug up 3 coins, 2 coins. You managed to get all of the classrooms. A nook is actually acceptable here. Let's take the nook. We're in need of more keys and I don't want to use any more gems. And we got a coupon book. So each time we purchase something, it's cheaper. A bit late for that, but it might still come in handy. Den is still honestly great here. Okay, we're going to want to go to the left side here, then go all the way down and search for that new chamber. We also need a chapel for our chess puzzle, and we already have a nook, right? Yeah, we have a nook. We have a rook and a nook. I need to write down all the solutions. So we have a thin house. We can branch out still. Yeah, here we go. Library is what we want here. Perfect. We can check out a new book as well. Let's check out the first edition of the History of Arindia. I think that's going to provide us with some really good clues. And we need a room right here that faces downward. Oh, that's so tragic. We bricked hard. We didn't get one that goes down. So we can still fill out the left side here, but we're unable to get the chamber that I wanted, unfortunately. Maybe we just say fuck it and get a... Yeah, the bookshelf goes up. Bookshop goes up at least, but I don't want to buy any more books. Vault could be very interesting. Yeah, I read New Clue and my brain fell out. I'll take the money here. I don't know if we're going to have anywhere to spend it, but maybe if we get a vault key, we'll be happy we took the vault. Sometimes there's an item here. We've opened 3 of the vaults so far. It'd be nice to... I don't know how many you can open, but presumably there's more. But it seems pretty impossible to finish the chess puzzle now, though not totally impossible. I'll still try. Let's go explore those other doors, I guess. May as well go in here. Don't have any gems, though. Den of Sloth. Observatory could be good here. Oh, I don't have any gems, so we got to take the corridor. Billiards room is bad, would brick us, so we have to take the spare green room here. And before going that way, I'm going to go explore the other part of the house that we're missing right now. See if I can get some gems there. Kind of a long way back. We could just be happy with a wine cellar here. Alternatively, if we do take the maid chamber, we get 3 additional rooms, but then we have a maid chamber, and we're less likely to find items laying around in the house. Looks pretty bad. Everything looks terrible today. I might just take the wine cellar. Dig, dig, dig. Yeah, this is not a schoolhouse day, I don't think. Do you know about the game La Mulana? Yeah, I'll probably play La Mulana eventually. I have some of my friends who really like it. They've been trying to get me to play it. Alright, we're very limited. I feel like I was scammed by this room. I was hoping it had dig sites. Let's see. Welp. We have bricked the right side and the left side now. May as well keep taking classrooms. Maybe we'll learn something at school at least. I've already learned grade 3. We're looking for grade 5 right now. The kennel. Whenever you dig in a room, unlock its doors. I think we need the reroll from the boudoir. 3 equals 5. Well, I've done 4 already, so we need to get to 5 to get something new. Oh yeah, I do want to try the wolf room. You're right, I should try it. Kitchen seems good. Can always buy something if we need it. Gotta run out of keys here though. This is so oh my god. The mechanarium has 1 door for each mechanical room. I do have a couple mechanical rooms. No, I just have the workshop, right? Do I know which door it's going to have? Well, let's go in it. I've never been in it, and I want to see which door it has. Oh, okay. Alright. Goes to our foundation. Which is not so bad. The casino is here. Oh my god. I think I need to take this billiard room and hope it has some keys in it. What's happening? I missed something? Alright, more coins. Oh, somebody spoiled something. I didn't see it if they did. No gamba. If I look at how much money I have, I guess I could do it in. Oh, you actually wait. Yeah, I should try that room again. Let's see. It's 2 squared is 4. Wait, what? Oh, 3 squared is 9. Whoopsies. 9 minus 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 1 plus 2 plus 3 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. Times 2 divided by 2 is still 16. 2 keys will help here. I think we need to redraw the floor plans into something. Oh, the lost and found is interesting. We can still take the other exit out of the foundation to go to the right side. I'm willing to try this. It says I get some rare items. Last time I got an upgrade disc. You have lost your compass, but I have gained a hall pass. You will not lose feet traveling between adjoining hallways. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways do not cost any gems. So drafting tons of hallways is pretty good with the hall pass. I don't know if that's going to be super useful to us though, since I don't necessarily have a lot of hallways. We could buy souvenirs at the gift shop though. Does it really have stuff for sale? Oh yeah. Oh, I can't buy the dirigible blocks yet, but I can buy swim trunks. Permanent addition to the pool. A pair of trunks is always... oh, it's literally... it's literally 2 trunks in the pool. That's kind of sick. It just looks nice. So, Swim Birdie plushie. Permanent addition to the... I haven't gotten the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode. Well, we can afford the swim trunks. Are the blue tents... oh. Can only be purchased... It's a permanent addition to the campsite that only happens after you've obtained 8 trophies. Cool, let's get the swim trunks. Yeah, the trunks. Is that a lunchbox? No. I already have the lunchbox. Alright. Actually, if I go here, there's still a chance that I can get the new area, and the hall is perfect to do it. Okay, wait. Maybe there's a chance. Maybe there's a chance. Her ladyship chamber. Damn it. Redraw the floor plans. Come on, give me the new room. Bad luck, I guess. Drawing room might still get it, actually. I wonder how much I'm going to have to pay in gems to open it, though. So we received a hint that we can get a new room type if I draft southward along the left wall. Oh yeah, the watering. Yeah, I should use the watering. I forgot to do it. What's this one? 0415. This one. Okay, come on, new room. Dang. Can we redraw the floor plans? Oh, we can try the kennel here. Just to get something new. Though realistically, if we want to keep doing anything, I need the locksmith. Let's just take the kennel and go next. I can take the locksmith and maybe try to get a couple more classrooms. That's the other option. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors. Let's take the wolf room. I just want to see the... wait, they actually have doggos. Wait, I wasn't expecting there to actually be doggos. What the heck? Aww. Cat. What? Now, what is this a hint for? All right, I gotta add this one to the note sheet. This raises ethical concerns. Why does it say cat? There's no pet. Where's the pet? D. The dog bowl foreshadow. You can pet. Oh, best game ever. Wait, the game just got so much better. Oh, little squinty eye, happy squinty eyes. Wait, I could have unlocked. Wait, I can unlock the door. Oh, there are no doors. I got a key though. The run lives on for a moment. All right, it was worth it for doggos. It was all worth it. Let's maybe get 2 more classrooms. We do have another classroom here. I accept. So this is grade 4, which is as far as I've gotten in the classrooms. If we could get 1 more classroom, it would at least be a classroom PB. And I want to see if this has some of the different realms symbols on it. I don't think so. It just tells you the position of them, the position of the realms. And then we can figure out which symbol belongs to them based off of the names up here. That's good. It allows us to actually tell which symbol belongs to each one from this room. All right, last key. Last key. The observatory might do something interesting. At the very least, we do get an upgrade. I will take it. What do you have for me, observatory friend? We have apples are more delicious. 5 gems, excellent, and a key. All right, thank you, observatory. Man, the observatory is really, really good as you continue on in the run. All right, I'd like another classroom, please. Please, classroom. Dang, the casino is here, though. If the casino works, I'll take it. I mean, it works. We got to do it. I only can wager 20 here, unless we make more money first, all right? I can wager the 20. Oh, if you wager the 100? Holy shit, you can get 4 allowance tokens? Holy butts. Okay, let's gamble down to... Wait, I didn't realize you could get 4 allowance tokens. Let's gamble down to 20 so that we at least have 20. Let's re-roll this. Nice. Easy money. If we can get to 100, we could get Giga allowance. That would be pretty sick. I think it's better to spend 1 coin to see 4 new things, unless you have something rare, like one of these. Easy. Currently positive. Yeah, it's gambled down. Exactly, it's gambled down to 20. I wonder if it's a 1 in 3 to get that was actually worth it or not. It's probably not, actually, but it worked out. I'm not sure this is worth it. 1 in 3 to get this. I don't think it's worth it. Surely we're going up to 100. Oh, maybe we are. Maybe we are. Wait, hold. 47, 48. We might be. This is probably worth trying. Oh my god! Easiest casino of my life. 64. Maybe that would have. Nah, I still don't think that's worth it. I've heard people grind these for money, never had much luck yourself. I think you don't want to use the bonus spins except on very rare occasions. And that's the key. I don't even think trying for these is worth it. And maybe if I had 3 of them, it would be worth trying. You get very lucky and get the 100 right here, though, but it's probably too lucky. Yeah, Clover and Multiplier seems like the most consistent strat so far. Get a Clover with that. Oh, man. Just trying for more Clovers seems good. Unless you get something really close to work with. Like, you could try this, but I'm not sure it'd be worth it. It would cost 3 and give you up to 9. But these are pretty rare, so it just doesn't seem super worth it, even to try for this. Like, it's probably my best bet to actually just try for the 3. Yeah, I don't think that's worth it. I don't actually have to... It gives me the money still, right? Yeah. Probably not worth rolling these for the 1 coin. Well, maybe it is. I don't know. I'll give it 1 roll for a crown. Nah. Easy game. See, we're getting to 100. We're getting there. It does seem like it's generally vaguely positive. Maybe I'm just getting lucky, but... Oh yeah, there is money on the table. You're right. This is teaching people to want to gamble. That gambling is actually a net positive. What the heck? I want to try for the allowance though. So you can win a massive allowance increase if we can get to 100 coins. You own the house, you are the house. Exactly. Oh my god, a bug catching net would be worth so much here. But bug catching net's pretty rare. So I guess bug catching net or clover is worth a lot there. I'm excited to get the 100 and then just immediately lose. That's like guaranteed what's gonna happen. Incredible. Alright, we're almost at 100. 5 hours later. Or snake catching net, yeah, I guess, right? Do you catch snakes in a net? The only time I've ever caught a snake in my life was I moved it with a rake. Surely this is worth it. Surely this is worth it. Surely this is worth it. Surprised it wasn't worth it. You have a very long net. Try once for this. No. Oh, give me the net. Oh shit. Ah! Easy. All right, we're basically there. Wait, let's go see if there's money on the table here. All right. Look at this. If we do the 100, we could increase our allowance by 4 allowance tokens. Let's do it. Wait, it's only like a 1 out of 10. Oh no. Oh no. All right, we climb back to 100. We climb back to 100. Wait, screw whatever the current prediction is. Actually, hold on. If I win at least once. Oh. Wait. Wait, hold. Hey. The casino experience in a nutshell. Hold. Net? Oh man, where's my net? I feel like the triple coins need to be more than 15. They're so rare. We're surviving. But no longer. All right. Oh, we got one more. GG. I'll be back for you later, roulette table. So there's 2 free spins, a moderate amount of keys and gems. There's a 300 on it. What are you gonna do with that 300? There's just like a whole bunch of 10 of everything. But what I really want is the 4 allowance tokens. And it does say 2 free spins, which sounds funny because you can get 2 free spins into red red. It's only a 50-50 too. All right. Well, anyway, that went about as it should. Ah. Walk-in closet maybe gives us an opportunity to keep looking for schoolhouses here. 1 gem and some key. Oh yeah, 2 keys. All right. We actually can still take a look from our foundation or from the West Wing Hall. Yeah, both are fine. The thing you do with the 300 is more gamble. 2 free spins into 4 free spins into all the allowance. Yeah. There's somebody out there who got the God run like that. Ooh, the pick sound amplifier, but I don't think we're going to do anything with it this run. Technically, I could take it and like lockpick a bunch of stuff maybe here, possibly, potentially. Or, salted apple. I'd do it. I'd put salt on an apple. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. What? The gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. So if that's false, then that means they are in a box with a true statement. So these could both be false, and this can... Oh, but it says this is as true as... Wait. This statement on this... the statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. So maybe... Maybe this is false, and this is true, and this is true, and they're in here. Easy game. Well, the office gives us more money. Do I have a... The office is more money. Actually, maybe the lab experiment will do something fun here. Give us some stars or something. More Gamba money. Come on, give me stars or allowance. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Set your maybe we can just... Maybe we can just get a letter delivered to the mailroom. If we eat... Each time you lock or bypass... Whatever. Maybe I'll get an apple in the next schoolroom. Okay, the reality is, though, we're probably bricked here. Which is fine. I really want to get that... I want to get that new chamber. Which is definitely going to be easiest from a new game here. But we'll at least see if this door is locked. Where's the fastest way? Over here. You have lost your watering can. Wow, it loses an item every time you come into this room. That's fucked up. That's a fucked up room. I like it. Key. Oh, turnip. Too bad it's not. What's... Hey, a key! Nice. What's the driveway? I don't have one, right? But the driveway is cool. There's a car there. You can get into it. Yeah, new classroom. This is new. This is what we want. Classroom's new. Perfect. And we can eat an apple and get some mail delivered. Okay, grade 5. What's this about? Car. It's like corresponds to the pictures in the house. Corresponds to the pictures. But what are... What the fuck? This is amazing. What are these, though? I'm gonna eat this apple. Nom nom nom. A letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Oh, come on. We already know this. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Damn, we already know this puzzle. Unless there's a second layer to this puzzle. We already know this one. Let's see if there's a second layer to it. Yeah, this one has so many hints. Draw two things that share all but one letter of their name. F. Tooth. Two and tooth. Two and tooth. Good job, Josh. Oh my god. Unless there's a secondary. Clever. Robot and... What is that a picture of? Why is this clever? Root. Two and two. That's it. Come on, at least he tried. That's at least a D, right? Oh, root and robot. Okay. I couldn't tell what that was a picture of. Can you find the difference? Yes. Dang it. All right. Well, we need to get to grade 6 then. Come on, can a classroom lead right into another classroom? Hey, the mailroom. I don't want the mailroom. I want this run to be over. GG. Total redraws 8. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Actually, I don't think it's high enough up, but technically the music room could provide us a sanctum key. I think it's only when you redraw it up here, though. Can we get another classroom off of a classroom? That might be like something that can't happen. Drafting studio actually is worth taking here. I'm assuming I can't draft a classroom off of a classroom. It doesn't seem like I've never seen that happen. Did you get mail sent? Yeah, but I don't want the mail. I'll get it another run because I think it's gonna give me items that are helpful. There's a safe in here. Oh, but I don't have a magnifying glass. Fuck my life. Okay, never mind. GG. I don't have a magnifying glass for it. Oh, we can do this. Hold on. And we can add a new floor plan that's permanent. We can add the classroom. Now, what the heck? You're trolling, game. Kind of trolling. Whenever you draw Dovecoat while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's cool. You're more likely to draw unusual and rare ones if we draft the Solarium. I mean, I want to get this classroom shit finished. Let's add classrooms permanently now to our draft pool. That should be helpful. And let's call it a day. Okay, we were unable to solve the chess puzzle on this day. But our goal right now is to solve the chess puzzle by adding her ladyship's quarters or whatever. And testing whether or not the queen goes on that space. I think it probably does. We have bishop in the chapel, rook in the nook, pawn in the parlor? Maybe? I gotta check a couple of other those chess pieces too. Alright, let's see what we get. Learning. Yes. We have to get to grade 6. We've only learned up to grade 5. Pawnler. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Yeah, the classrooms were added by this room outside here, which is not happening again today. Let's see, we can make an offering to receive a blessing. That might be interesting, but the last time I got an offering, I spent a bunch of money and it wasn't that great. Whereas starting with 2 tools is often incredible, like this. Oh, we started with the wrench. Whenever you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Yes, please. That sounds fantastic. I would love to have the workshop all the time so we can get some more cool items. Try to figure out what to do with the dynamite. Knock down some more walls. There are at least 2 more walls I want to try knocking down in the garden areas. Did anyone tell you how incredibly lucky you got with the tomb arm statue puzzle? Yes. Yes. Trophy 8. At least it's a whole trophy for that. Maybe I hate it less. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Oh yeah, I get this. The realm sigils are the things at the end of the sanctum. I get that now. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. I wonder what that is. Create all the contraptions. I'm definitely trying to get that one right now. That would be great. We want to take a pantry here or a parlor. Probably a parlor. Gems are important, more so than a couple coins. In fact, yeah, parlors are pretty trash now. The drafting strategy sweepstakes. I haven't found that yet. I wonder what that is. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty. This box is empty. Okay, so let's say it's true that there are 2 false statements. That means the other 2 have to be false. A box with a false statement is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. That could be false if this box or this box. Yeah, I think this one has the stuff in it. So wait, let me check again. There are 2 false statements. If this is true, then both of these are false. If this actually has something in it, then it's false. And a box with a false statement is empty. It doesn't matter because it's false. Oh, a box with a false statement is not empty if it's false. Yeah, it's this one. No! I think I'll take the green room here and then we'll branch around. I don't know where I went wrong there. Ooh, watering can. Okay, yeah, the spare green room is definitely better. Can I use it here? Not yet, maybe. Nook. I think we'll take the nook and... Yeah, we'll take the nook and see if we can figure this out. Is there a rook? Look, there is a rook in the nook. I love that. There's a rook in the nook. I guess I want a chapel if we're trying to do chess things. Okay, I need a chapel, so let's just take it. If we're doing chess things, I'll take the chapel. Sometimes there's something on the ground over here or on the table. Okay, and there's always a bishop in the chapel. Good. Chess puzzle. All right, now here, technically, this should be able to give us... Damn it, we didn't get it. The special chambers here. If I understood the hint properly, anyway. Is there a chess piece in the den? I think so. Okay, maybe here? Damn. All right, don't know how to get this yet then. Pretty happy to buy items for sale. We can usually just afford all of them because our allowance is getting pretty good. So rather than take 2 items, why don't we just buy all the things? Let's see, magnifying glass is great. Sledgehammer is great. And of the 2 here, let's start with the sleeping mask and we'll pick up the running shoes later, maybe. Depending on how it goes. I think I'm gonna leave and continue trying to draft this new chamber. We can get a bunch of gems here. That's pretty good. Pool now always has things to smash in it, which is nice. I think we take the hallway or the drawing room here. How much do we really want to redraw? I don't think so. Let's just take keys. Some nice guaranteed benefit instead of losing more things. Classrooms are here. I don't know if I want to do classrooms this round. Let's like specifically go for classrooms maybe if we're going to do classrooms. I think is there a chess piece in the pantry? Is there a pawn in the pantry or something? Pawn in a parlor is what it is, right? Pawn in the parlor. Billiard room seems pretty good here. I don't want to put the dining room so low, though it's not bad, I would say. It's not ideal. 6 squared is 36, minus 16 is 20. 13. Oh, you only square it after doing this one. Okay, 13 minus... I was like, wait, what? The 13 minus 10 is 3 squared is 9. 18 minus 16, 2 squared is 4. They keep adding new rules to this still. Ooh, which key is that? Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key always leads to a room of many doors. That's very handy. This is not necessarily very handy. I could put the gymnasium here and then just not go in it. Or we can throw down for the passageway to ensure that we can continue doing things. I could just take the Geist bedroom, which I will do. And now we have reroll dice, plus we get 5 from our sleeping mask coming in here. Make sure I'm not missing anything. No. And let's just go back around this way. We can have rerolls if we need them now. And if we don't need them, then we got some extra dice out of the deal. Dice are nice. Looks like we do have to take a Great Hall or reroll. I like the Great Hall. The only problem is that... I like the Great Hall. The only problem is that it eats a key right now. But that's okay. I'll eat a key. Carl got like a 0.5 chance. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm kind of tempted to do a secret passage into a green room here. That sounds pretty fun, actually. Let's secret passageway into a green room. Like green rooms. Courtyard is... Ooh, special cost of the cloister is bypassed. Why is the special cost bypassed? Is this something to do with the secret passage? Or did I upgrade the cloister? I can't even remember. Both the courtyard and the cloister are fantastic here. It's hard to decide which one's better. The cloister has some dig spots. Do I currently have a shovel? Yes. You can answer that. Yeah, I don't mind people talking about game mechanics at this point. I think it can have all 3 required gems that you could soft lock. Oh, interesting. Leftmost is free from Oh, we got a metal detector. We got a watering can. We got 2 gems. This is great. This is why I like the courtyard. It has a really high chance of having a whole ass tool to use. And if we could combine the shovel and the metal detector into a detector shovel, it would actually be better than digging this stuff up right now. So let's not dig this up until we see if we can get a workshop. It would be really nice too. I guess the dining room's pretty good here too. We'll want to sort out our food at some point. And this will help with that. Let's go down here first. Workshop would be good here. I might take the observatory too. I think the observatory is probably better than the closet. Let's take an observatory. We're up to 27 stars. 50% off today, and dead end rooms are more common. Well, fuck me. Never mind. I hate the observatory. So GG it is then. Wait, we did get a drawing room. That's actually really nice here. There's an item here. Carl knows the item. There's a key on the floor. And we are going to need the gems, so let's take it. I wish on the way back through the rooms, if you do get the safe solved another time, they were just... I think that this safe should just always be open. I think that would be a nice quality of life change for the game. But once, sort of like the vault, once you open a safe, the safe is just sitting there open so you can grab the gem. I think that would be a good addition to the game. A bit mad. Ooh, spread gems to each green room. Now we need keys. We need keys. Thank you. Keys are needed. A workshop would be amazing here. And we can redraw here to try to search for it potentially. There is There should be an item in the mail room, right? Unless it's... Oh, unless when you do that, it's not sent to it. Oh my god, there are 8 items in the attic. Hold the phone. Either that or do we want money? I want 8 items, please, in this attic. Lunchbox goes off. Okay, we got the compass. Usually it pays back some of the gems. Yeah. Got an extra key and we paid back the gems. Oh my god, lots of keys. And a broken lever is huge. We are really... Oh, and it paid back all the gems. We are really looking for now is a workshop. A workshop would be phenomenal here. We're a little bit low on options otherwise, though. Was that 7? Did I miss one? I'll check Fred. Did I miss something? We have enough steps. It's not super important. If I lose a couple steps here. Huh. Looks like it was it. Or else I'm blind. It's all good. If I end up dying by 3 steps, we can all blame Fred. No, it's all good. Let's see. We do need this to go upwards-ish. Passageway here. Vault is a mistake, but it's fun. I think we probably just splurge on the passageway or we redraw. Redraw could bite us, but we also don't want to get rid of all of our gems, so I'm gonna redraw, try to save gems. Lost and Found is here. 2 rare items. Yes, yes. I will take it. What do you got for me? You lost Gear Wrench. God damn it. But we gained. What's that? Oh, a prism key. And what else? And a secret garden key. Clock tower. How many clock rooms have I drafted? We need to take security so that we have more options here. Let's take security. We can't backtrack into the Lost and Found or we're going to get cooked. Oh, that's a bad thing, though. We can start a lab experiment, too. I like the Lost and Found because it gives you items that are pretty hard to come by otherwise. More lab experiments, please. Oh, Lost and Found is like a banned word. Sorry. Let's see. Immediately lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. For each bedroom you draft after your second, set your dice to 2. That's okay. I think it's either that or we just immediately set our dice to 2. If we can figure out how to get into the security doors, this would be sick. I'm not sure we're going to be able to do that, though. I'm just going to take the 2 dice and be happy. Because we have very few options right now. Though I can use a secret garden key here. I don't know where this... Oh, wait. Is the secret garden a dead end? Oh, thank goodness. I wasn't sure if the secret garden was a dead end or not. Lots of things to dig up here. What is the metal detector picking up? 1 coin right there. Alright, the left side is open. Oh, yeah, I know. I know, it was just 1. 2 total is good. See, I want to try to break this wall down with the power thing. See if we can. And there's another wall I want to try breaking as well. Okay, technically this could be, what, the ladyship chambers? So I don't want to use a special key then. Right, we have silver key, prism key. I don't know. Oh, there it is! Finally! Her ladyship chambers. Yes! All right, I should have read it. Nice. Okay, first time ever finding this room. And the point, do we have a queen, a chess piece queen in here? Yes, we do. There we go. Okay, what does it do? The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10 steps. Okay, I don't have one. The next time you enter walk-in closet, gain 3. Okay, I don't have one. Sick, good talk. Let's see, Rook and the Nook, her ladyship. We have the chapel. We have the parlor. I don't remember what else we need, so let's hope we can just finish the chess puzzle, because I can't remember what else we need. Looking pretty likely, though. Ooh. Her ladyship diary is locked. How do I get the diary? Upgrade disc. How do I get the diary key? Oh my god, what a bow tie that nerd has. An absolute nerd. Who is that? Nice hat. Can't spin the globe. Does it never end? Oh no, it's Tunic. It's Tunic. No. Oh, gonna record that one. That reminds me a bit of the actually, that reminds me a bit of the solar system map that we saw maybe in the schoolhouse. Don't remember exactly where it was. Reminds me a bit of the solar system map though. All right, I think that's it. Yeah, that's big though. I knew the chess piece had to be here. It just makes sense. Where else would the queen be? All right. This is looking good. We do need to get some more rightward movement here. Oh yeah, wait, we actually only have one room. We only have one way out right now. It's actually kind of bad. 7 keys though. We have 2 re-rolls. I'm debating whether I need to use a special key right now. An interesting option might be to use the prism key to get another nice green room here. Maybe put an aquarium down or something. Let's use the prism key. There might be some better use for that. But I figured we could, at the very least, an aquarium would be great here. We can also get ass loads of gems from the patio. But let's take the aquarium because it's going to have dig spots in it and it's going to have more options. We can come back and dig if we need to, but I'm waiting to see if we get a workshop first. Workshop would be good here. Gift shop would be good here. I mean, the gift shop has a lot of ways to go, so I'm probably going to just take the gift shop and be happy. We still have tons of keys. I need to get, I believe, 100 coins in order to afford the Swimbird plushie. So, unlock dare mode. I wonder what that is. Alright, workshop would be good here. Actually, is this the time for the silver key? This would be a very nice place to put a silver key. I'm gonna do it. Cloister. Conference room is real good too. Cloister is a little bit more options, but we're losing all of our gems, so I think it has to be conference room. Save the gems. Some money. The vault is here. Kitchen ain't bad. Not necessary, but I think we have to take the kitchen just so we can keep proceeding. Let's take the kitchen. Maybe it'll come in handy later on if this run actually ends up cooking, which it might. It feels like we're so close. Give me a workshop or something. The pool is good too. The pool has 2 locker things. And do we have a smashy? We do. Let's go smash things in the pool. This should help us. Yeah, look at that. Oh my god, I hate this game. You trolled me so hard. You fucker. Oh my god. It trolled me so hard, so you have to drain it. All right, let's just keep the pool drained then. Pair of trunks. We actually got giga cooked. Wait, it says there's an item here? Or no? It went away. We got cooked hard because there's a key card here too. All right, we either need to, so we need to take a utility room. They are swimming trunks after all. I mean, it is true. All right, we need something here. I'm almost tempted to do this one first, but let's see what we get here. I think I need to redraw here. What we need is we need a key card, which, I mean, I need to go into this foundation, honestly. I need to go into this foundation. So we're either re-rolling again or sacking all of our gems for this passageway. This could be sketchy. If I take the passageway, this could get real sketchy. But otherwise, a redraw and we may not even get in. So at least this gets us in. And I guess let's see what's down here. Okay. I can dig quite a lot, but I'm holding out on maybe getting a workshop or something first before digging, which is probably going to cost me. But I don't think you dig up gems really anyway. At least I never do. So you know what? Whatever. Utility closet is actually huge here. Utility closet is going... Actually, it's maybe not that necessary because I can just go down here anyway. Actually, yeah, maybe it's not as good as I thought. Let's take the bedroom. I need gems. I was thinking I want the utility closet because it'll open the locked door, or it'll open the keycard doors, but I kind of got around them anyway. I just worked around them. Take the bedroom. Oh, hey, the actual swimsuit is in there. I wonder if you can go swimming. Okay, I got car keys. That's something. That is something. We're really hurting for gems, though, right now. Kind of a problem. Hello, freezer. Forced freeze. Honestly, the freezer's not terrible. Maybe we can actually thaw it for once. It would be really interesting if we could find a way to thaw it. I don't know how to do it, though. You can spend gems. Great. Let's go spend some gems. Oh, dinner is here. Oh! All right, more rerolls. That's good. That's good. What was the answer to this one? Right, it was, I think, December 8th. Yeah. That's at least a gem. But we need more gems, and we need them right now. Very badly. Laundry room is gems. Laundry room solves our gem issues, but we lose out on one room. I think that's okay. Gems are here. Yeah. Do I want to do something else first? No, I don't think so. Yeah, we just take gems here. This is 14 gems. I wish I could stop it, but that is giga gems. All right. Clutch. Now we need to, now we have pretty much free reign, though we're probably going to need to dig up some more keys. Oh, a turnip, nice. I'm going to hold out on digging more. I'm going to hold out. Maybe we get the workshop. If I get the workshop here, I'm going to be very happy. Right here, throw down a workshop. Oh, it's too easy. It's too easy. And a battery pack. Oh my god, we are absolutely cooking right now. Anything else here? Okay, we can make like 700 amazing things. Let's see. If I combine the metal detector and the shovel, we can dig with the detector shovel and get a lot of items. Let's also just look and see what other options there are here. Shovel, battery pack, and broken lever makes a jackhammer, and I am very curious what a jackhammer is. However, I also want to combine these into the power hammer again, because there's walls that I want to try breaking down. But man, what does the jackhammer do? Can we combine? We can combine the compass and the battery pack for an electromagnet. That's not nearly as good though. Wait, magnifying glass, burning glass, magnifying glass, and the metal detector makes a burning glass. What do you burn with it? Oh, we gotta try this. We gotta try this. I just need to learn what this does so we can gain info about what it can possibly do. What do you mean burning glass? What does it do? Can light candles and ignite fuses. The dynamite maybe? Can light candles and ignite fuses. Wow. And do we make the jackhammer just to learn what is a jackhammer? Or do I take the sledgehammer and see if I can break that wall down? Since I have a wall that I think I want to break, I'm inclined to take the power hammer here. But new things are good too. Fuck, what does a jackhammer do? I'm going to take the power hammer. So it can break down brick walls. There's another one that I want to find in the greenhouse. So if there's any way to draft a greenhouse here, we should try to do it. And I guess I can make a dowsing rod. I don't think I can dig with the dowsing rod though, and I still want to dig, so let's not do that. Okay, maybe here. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we have to go around. Yeah, we have to go around to go up here. Conference room. Let's at least put the key in here and see what we have. Mechanarium has one for each. I think we take the mechanarium here. I could also open these doors with the... But I think the mechanarium will open... Has one door for each whatever. Okay. I think it's got a couple doors in it, right? I don't think I need to go in it right now, though. Let's go here first. And let's go this way from the aquarium. Rather dirty coin. So, yeah, let's go to the secret garden and see if I can break the wall down. Nice. Turnips. Turnips are pretty sick. Turnips are pretty sick. A few coins. Can use that in the laundry room later if things get dire. That's good. Alright, please break wall. Yes! Yes! What is this? The heck does that do? Is it new puzzle or is it... Oh. New puzzle maybe. I wonder if it would change... If you could pull this lever and open a different door, potentially? You can't break this, right? Yeah. Let's try more. I want my guess is that there was a mention about how there were backups or other ways of... Yeah. This is the other antechamber, right? So it lets you open other door. It lets you open the other ways into the antechamber. Wow. So just from the secret garden, we can open them all now, it seems. Surely you can't open room 46 though. Okay, interesting. But I guess there's not really much point in me going back there, is there? What is that? Hello? Those look almost like keys. That could be one of the realm. Oh, this is the answer. I think this is the answer to one of the Sanctum ending sigil puzzles where you put in that we're just starting to open, that you put in the different realms and you have to put in, I think this is one of the answers to one of them. That's my guess. If we get that, if we get there, we could try. It's so interesting because I did notice there were 3 of these the first time and I thought it was confusing. Okay, thick. Sick. Alright, let's go this way. We are still running into potential keycard problems. Being able to code check something actually could be big here. The pick sound amplifier is fantastic, though. But I could store my power sledge or something. I can redraw floor plans like basically infinitely here, by the way, which is pretty sick. So what's our goal here? I probably need to go and look at the chess puzzle and see if we're like actually solving the chess puzzle or not. I'm not sure. I would like to find a greenhouse too, but I don't know if that's possible. I guess I can get from the antechamber out to this side, so that's some use of the antechamber. And oh, I know, we should try to draft a music room near the top here. That's what we should do. So let's definitely redraw the floor plans. I don't think it matters which one of these I knew. Let's redraw the floor plans to get something like a corridor that lets us keep going. Yeah. Let's take a corridor here. And if it has a key card, we cry. Drafting studio. Do I have the magnifying glass for the drafting studio? I might. That's perfect. Drafting studio is perfect here for a couple of reasons. One is we get to permanently add a new floor plan. I like the idea of adding the dove coat. Whenever you draw a dove coat while drafting, you may rotate any floor plans. I like that. That could save our ass. On the other hand, I've never been in the solarium, and I really like green rooms. So let's add the solarium. Second thing is, oh, I do not have a magnifying glass this run though, strangely. Okay, we can't try the safe again because I don't have a magnifying glass. Can't have a key card. True. Pump room is actually great because it curves, which I want, though locksmith is useful. The pump room is going to allow me to drain that stupid swimming pool for good. JK, it's not. If I drain the pool, then I don't need the reservoir to be drained anymore. You made the burninator? Right. Can light special candles and ignite fuses, but I don't know what to do with it. We need to find special candles to light. Where are my special candles? I've seen a couple places with candles, maybe in the tomb. I'm trying to think of where else I've found candles. Okay, I think I need to drain the pool and fill up the reservoir again because we don't... Technically, it would be nice to open the remaining chests in the bottom of the reservoir in case there's permanent upgrades in them. But we already got the key out of that, so... Chat, this is just a quality of life thing for me. Does anybody know if there... I've already gotten, I believe, 2 allowance tokens and the sanctum key out of the drained reservoir. Does anybody know if there is or isn't something else worth getting by unlocking those chests down there? It'd save me a hell of a lot of time. All right, I would guess there's nothing, right? But it would feel bad to miss it if there were. That's all you found? All right, cool. So I'm going to refill the reservoir and drain the pool. Oh, maybe I can do both. I don't think I can do both, though. No, I don't think I can do both. All right. Which pump controls the pool? The pool is controlled by pump number 4, which is the pump in the back, which only goes into tank 1. Okay. In that case, let's dump the contents of tank 1 back into the reservoir. Yeah, tank 1 back into the reservoir. That being said, it's not true to know which node is the truth and which is lying. Very much so, yeah. Very much so. Okay, let's start draining the pool. And we'll just leave the pool drained for subsequent runs now. That's the wrong way. There we go. I wonder if it'll be the exact right height for the boat to work with the reservoir like this. Also, I wonder if you really need to drain every last square of the pool in order to be able to get those chests. This might be the exact right height for the boat. It's close, I think. Maybe one off, if anything. I think it might have been this line. I don't remember though. I don't remember the diagram. I could go check. I mean, I don't mind if people talk about the stuff that I already know right now. Like, it's just sitting on a diagram in my notebook, and I'm too lazy to do it because I don't even know a use for the boat. So, like, it's fine. I don't mind if people talk about stuff that I pretty much already done or know. This mainly saves me the time of looking through my 100 pages of notes. All right, but I do want to drain the pool. I know, I saw the levels. I just have to go get the notebook to look at it. Did we do the second line in the diagram? Oh, I asked a question on the pool. Yeah, I don't know the answer to the pool stuff yet, so it's okay. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it. Okay, boat is one more. So drain one more for boat? Yeah, the line is just... Okay. How do I drain one more? By using this, probably. Oh, fuck me. Alright, we might not be able to easily do this. Actually, maybe if I... Oh, put one more in, not drain. Oh, okay. Well, that's actually fine then. Put one more in. Nice. Okay, cool. All right. I'm assuming the boat's not going to do anything, but it's worth trying. What are we trying to do here? A music room would be fantastic, but at least getting into the antechamber lets us get to the other side. This antechamber door is open, right? So maybe I just take this. Or we can redraw a billion times. So I actually don't want to set my gems to 2, so let's redraw. We can... Ooh, locker room is good for future key shenanigans. Code check is so good too. It'd be nice to get this extra room out of the deal though, so why don't we just keep redrawing? We have so many options. Oh, there's the music room. Oh, hell yeah. I think I just take this music room and screw the antechamber. Yeah, a new sanctum door is big. Let's just get it out of the way. Sanctum key. Excellent. And we can still go in here, but I think we've accomplished... Oh, yeah. The other thing is the... Oh, God, the furnace. Let's see. We're bricked here, right? Yeah. All right. So the question just becomes if I finished the chess puzzle or not. And I don't really know if I finished the chess puzzle or not. We need to do a little bit of learning here and figure out. Planetarium could be fun. I've never been in the planetarium yet. Oh yeah, and I think I have an upgrade disc to use. So let's do all that. Let's see. Planetarium is probably worth going in. I've never been in it. Yeah. I love planetariums. Oh. Oh my gosh, here's actually all of them. Survey of constellations observed at the Mount Holly Observatory. Oh no, never mind. 7 different constellations observed in a single night. New constellation spotted at 50. Cool. So there will be a new one at 50, so maybe something special. Anything else here? This is very similar to some of the music from Cosmos. Very similar. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 planets. Pretty. Alright. Maybe we'll end the run there if we can make it back. But for now, we need to go put the Sanctum key in and return to the chess puzzle. I also just want to see what's in the pool. Where was my pool at? The pool was here. We can also eat in the dining room, which is all the way down there. Right. Let's go this way. And maybe I can break some more room. Oh yeah, knocking down some more walls is a potential idea too here. Yeah, avoid lost and found, right? It would be nice to stow away an item here, but don't think it's going to happen. May as well buy a chef's salad for +20. Hell yeah. Oh, okay. So the chests are just down here like this. All right. Nothing that we really need. Let's see. We do need to go. I think the foundation actually is the way to go here. Let's just go into the foundation. Yeah. And we can take the elevator down. I think there's still another room to smash with our power hammer in the greenhouse. But with no way to store the power hammer, don't really have the opportunity. Can you go out of the mechanarium? Oh yeah, maybe I can. That's a good point. It's worth looking. I forget how many doors it has. Wait, yeah, the mechanarium. I didn't check and see if the door is here, actually. It may be. It may very well be there. I only have one key. Let's look. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. What happened? Oh, I think it's good to do that. It's all good. Digging up a key would be nice, but maybe that's not happening. Let's see. Wait, I want to go this way. I'm mod. I'm special. I don't mind if people point out me missing shit in front of my face that we already kind of know about. It's all good. I actually do have a silver key here. Do I want to put a silver key in this one? I mean, when else am I going to use it, right? Just use it. Chamber of Mirrors. You can now draft copies of rooms you already have in your house. No. Is there anything interesting to power? I'm not sure that there's anything interesting. I'm not even sure what we're looking for here. If I could get a greenhouse, maybe on the far right, that would actually be sick, because I could try knocking it down right now. Maybe we'll get something worth powering. I'm not sure I can think of anything else worth trying to power, though. So we can take the cloister to try to dig up some keys. Actually, could be very relevant here. I'll take the cloister and try to dig some keys. I'm not sure I have any other way to access more keys right now. Nothing. Coins. Tragedy. Because I've only got one key here. Is there some way for me to get one more key? I don't know. There might not be. I bought everything at the commissary. I have the car keys, but nowhere to put them. Oh, we've got to put the upgrade disc in. Oh my god, don't forget to put the upgrade disc in. Coat check is also kind of massive. Because, the pick sound amplifier is so good, but so, like, I think the power hammer is maybe better. Or there's this, like, Bernie thing that we don't know what to do with. We could put the Bernie thing in there. What did I need to do? A magnifying glass and something. Plus one key, but no, the keys don't matter if there's nowhere to go. Honestly, I'd like to try to get to here and see if we can maybe roll a greenhouse or something there. But if I don't get a key, I don't know how I'm going to go in. Clock tower. Tomorrow's... we can also just take a clock tower and get a bunch of extra keys. Freezer ain't bad either. Like, as far as things go, freezer ain't bad. The thing about the gymnasium is if I mean, I could probably dig up a key, but it just might not do anything. Whereas this is 5 gems for tomorrow. Could be pretty nice. Could be pretty nice. I'm gonna take the gymnasium. This is for sure gonna be locked. I don't know why I did that. Alright, because there's a chance I can dig up a key. Alright. Do I want to do that right now? Absolutely not. But maybe if we have some steps left later, I'll try to dig up a key. Put the sanctum key in it. Oh my god. Nearly a full house, yeah. Do we have a boat? I guess the boat's over there. So goal right now is to open a new sanctum door, which is great, and then try to finish the chess puzzle, or see what I'm missing from the chess puzzle at least, if I can't finish it. I don't know if I've ever gotten every single spot in the house filled up. I know I've had all but one. And I think it no longer matters which one of these I open, so let's just open one. I do have ideas for for some of these solutions, but I don't think that's one of the ones that I have an idea for, so we'll wait on that for now. Next thing that I want to do is chess puzzle time. What's this game? This game is a very cool puzzle exploration game that uses roguelite mechanics, meaning that the way that you play the game changes each time. It's kind of set up into days. And we are on day 23 currently. Oh, did I miss something? Wait, what'd I miss? Oh my god, what'd I miss? Oh, I gotta do my upgrade disc. Am I missing something else obvious? To be fair, I miss stuff because I'm talking to Chad sometimes. Okay, anyway, as far as the puzzles go at the end of the sanctum rooms, like what I just opened, I have like a whole bunch of those, but I'm not planning on doing any of them right now. All right. So I'm not really worried about that. What I do want to do is go out here. Oh, I can swap at the laundry room for a key. I mean, fuck, I might do that before I leave. That's probably worth doing before I leave. That's a good idea. I was gonna just run back through the whole fucking house, eat the dining room thing, and dig a whole bunch. Like, I think I would have gotten the key that way too, but this is way easier. It costs 10. Oh, okay, I can't do it. You're right, keys cost 10. Oh, can't you swap? Maybe you can with, can't you swap gems and keys? I kind of don't want to swap all my gems though. If I swap all of my gems, it's kind of trash. Hi, Tina. They give thee 112 months. That's probably an answer to a puzzle in this game. I don't know, but it seems like everything in Blueprints is a reference nowadays. Oh, everything is a Blueprints reference. This is my favorite puzzle game since Outer Wilds. This game has been great. I think the hype is deserved. It's a very unique puzzle game. What am I doing? I'm going down this, and we're messing around with the chess puzzle. It costs 5 for... Oh yeah, I gotta do the upgrade disc too. It costs 5 for gems and keys and 10 for coins to keys. Okay, so I would have 2 coins remaining. But I would have no gems then, which I think I want a greenhouse, if possible, which I think is 1. So I wouldn't want to do that anyway. So the last time we laid out all these floors, and you know what makes this a roguelite is you lay these out in a different order every single time, and there's completely different rooms and such. But the main thing that I want to check that I'm almost certain of is if there's a chessboard in here, and I'm pretty sure we put the queen on the location of our current run where we have placed her ladyship's chamber. And so that's what I'm going to do. I can also look for candles to light. I don't know where candles to light would be. But yeah, here we go. Alright, so we take the queen and put it there. And that is in fact correct. Correct. We put the rook. I wish I could open my map while looking at this. We put the rook in the nook. Put the rook in the nook. Put the pawn in the parlor. Pawn in the parlor. We put the bishop in the chapel. And I don't remember where we put... Oh, for the king? I think I got the king right before, but I don't remember where it was. I have to go watch my VOD. I forget where the king went. I might not have the room this time. I don't think it was the antechamber. I don't recall. Damn, okay, so I need to go watch my VOD and see where the king went last time. Just to figure out what rooms we're going to need to finish this chess puzzle. Yeah. So we don't, basically there's a room that we had to put, and let's see if I can figure out the knight too. Knight was in security. Knight was in security, I recall that. Where was security here? Right here. Damn, okay, so the only one missing is the king, and I don't remember where the king was. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Okay. Does anybody remember from my VOD where the king was? It's just a matter of checking my VOD, so I don't really mind if someone mentions it. Just so we know for next time. It was the office. Yeah, okay. Damn. All right, so we need to have security, nook, parlor, chapel, ladyship quarters, and the main thing missing here was office. It's actually still possible for me to place an office. It's still possible. Let's go try to do it, I guess. I forget what's this way, so I'm gonna go check that again. Oh, this was just the... Oh, right, there's a door that we can't open. And then there's like the information about the realms. Right. Okay. Gamba is dead? What do you mean? It's still possible to do. Right? Gamba's still possible. 40, I've got plenty of steps left. We've got a meal waiting for us in the dining room. We have to put the upgrade disc in. Um, actually, you know what? Maybe I can trade gems. Does my watering can have any water in it still? If my watering can has water in it, I can actually trade gems for keys and then replenish my gems with the watering can. Maybe I should do that. Why do I have a tool shed out here? That actually might be the best way. Let's go to the dining room first. Yeah, there are a bunch of digging spots, which might be fine. Why is there a banana sitting right here? Oh, because we put fruit everywhere. That's right. We spread fruit. Let's see. Let's go to the spare green room and the courtyard and the dining room. Is there anything else to accomplish anywhere else? Oh, the Great Hall, oh yeah, is locked, right? I didn't get anything to unlock the Great Hall. Yeah. Okay, and I think there's nothing to buy at the commissary. There's probably lots of food to eat. There was nothing to dig in here though, but the courtyard will have some places to dig. And is there any way around this? I don't need to go into this chapel, do I? I'm going the wrong way, right? Oh no, wait, what? How do I? Oh, I have to go through the secret passage. That's what I need to do. Rather than going through there. And the upgrade disc, yes. I can go to this one square, but not this square. Secret passage is where we go. Where am I putting the upgrade disc? Do I have a place? I have security. Okay, we need to go through security to place the upgrade disc. If we dig up a key right here, then we're living the easy life. A nail. Turnip, alas. No easy life for us. Let's see. We can eat in the dining room. Oh, lost and found is going to be a thing, isn't it? That could be funny. No way around it, right? All right, let's see what the lost and found take. If it takes the upgrade disc, that would be hilarious. Just before, come on, take the upgrade disc. Do it, fucker. Sleeping mask, good. All right, upgrade. Always lucky. If I really cared with 58 steps, I would just go run around the other way. Ooh, aquarium upgrade. Oh shit, how can it get even better than it already is? Wait. Power source? Electric eel aquarium? Electric eel aquarium, that's so cute. Wait, electric eel aquarium. Starfish aquarium. Every time you get an extra star. Honestly, now that we know that we need 50, I'm pretty hyped to take the extra stars here. 10 gold could come in handy, but ain't no permanent star upgrade. I'll take that. Now I understand why there's certain things that are like letting you draft the aquarium many times in a row in the same run. That would be sick. I think we dug here, right? Yeah, we dug here. Nothing else in there. Power source could be nice. I still don't know what else I want to do with the power is the thing. We powered the garage and all I did was open the door, so I'm like, meh. What do I really want to power these days? I don't want to power the pump anymore. Let's see. So what's the play here? I guess it's to the laundry room. At the very least, we'll get keys like that. And then let's use the watering can. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Hopefully this works, right? I'm sure there's other things to do. Let's see. Swap keys and gems. Yes. And then I'm just going to go hang out in the secret garden to get my gems back. But I want to see what happens at 50 constellations. Alright. Before we do anything else, we need to... Oh, I can go to the cloister. Let's go there. Watering can. Oh, is my watering can gone? I guess it doesn't. Oh, I guess it must be used up. It says limited capacity, but it doesn't. I thought that this meant there were 3 charges left. I think it actually doesn't. So I think we're pretty cooked here then. There's no way to get the office. Is there any way to get gems here? I think there's nothing for sale in the commissary. Yeah. Car key, there's no garage. Oh yeah, we should call it a day in the planetarium. I don't want to forget about that. Gems. I can't... If only I could try the safe in the drafting studio. But unless there's some way for me... Can I undo this in the workshop? Wait, let's try. Where's the workshop? Let's try undoing this in the workshop. See if it lets me. Get my magnifying glass. Then we can try to solve the safe, and then we can try to get a gem that way. Darn, looks like you can't. Compass and the shovel and make a dowsing rod. I don't think I want a dowsing rod. Could check and see if there's anything in the house that's security. Maybe it's worth a shot. I don't think there is. But maybe I missed the thing. Didn't I go to the pool? Wait, did I go to the pool after draining it? Did I not go? Didn't I go? I went, right? Alright, how the heck do I get to security again? Oh, through here. Yeah. Well, if I knew where some candles were to light, I would try to light them. Ignite fuses. I want to try it on the dynamite too, but also like, where the heck is the dynamite other than in the... Did I dig that? Yeah. I'll check security and then just go through the room, whatever it is. It's fine if we don't get the greenhouse or whatever today, or the chess puzzle. What? Why does it say that there's 1 gem and 1 key? Oh, I know where. I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I don't know if I have enough time to get there. Actually, wait, I could buy food in the kitchen, potentially. I know where it is. It's in the Great Hall. So, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, no, what's the best? Oh god, the Lost and Found. That involves 2 passages to the Lost and Found. Send it. You've lost your shovel. Hunt for the random banana. So there's 5 doors to open and I have 6 keys. Well, actually, I can only use 4 of these keys. You know what? I should have checked the drafting studio before coming here in order to see where the right doors are here, but we don't have that luxury, so we just gotta fucking YOLO it. Okay, so it's not any of those 2, I think. I can't use the foundation to enter and exit the tunnel. Because the elevator isn't there. Alright, 1 more chance. Which door do you think it is? Let's probably this one. Can it really be this easy? Alright. 1 gem. I could go outside now to get to the foundation. That's probably what I should do to save time. Do I care if it takes any of that stuff? Wait, maybe there's... Where the hell are candles to light? Are there where's, let me think of any of the starting rooms, if any of them might have candles. The den, maybe? We have enough steps, and there should be some fruit somewhere. Where are candles? Just gonna fuck around for a second here. I'm trying to remember where I've seen candles in the tomb, right? Oh, there's candles in here. Bzzzt. Oh, why does it? It's all the money you've donated in the chapel. I bet. I don't want that right now. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with accumulating. Break the keeper. Not yet. I don't want this right now. Oh, keeper of the ties. All the money you've ever donated in the chapel. That's hilarious and cute. I don't want this. Oh, maybe I could take it to the gift shop. Am I realistically getting back there? Yeah, from the foundation, it's only 2 steps away. It doesn't have enough in it. I've definitely not donated 100, and the only thing in the gift shop is 100. It's not enough. Wait, where am I going? I was also going to look in here for candles, right? No candles in here. All right. All right. And I am very certain I bought everything there. Let's get out of here. That's cool. I wonder what else you can light with that. I love all of the stuff that's hidden in the same old rooms that you've been in 100 times. Such a cool touch. Is there another brick wall to knock down with this? What if I bash the gate open? Here, let's make a wish. I wonder what that does. I don't know what that does either. I am running out of steps here, so I want to be a little careful here. Don't have any running shoes. Brick walls. Wait, where am I going? Not there. Alright, so we're heading back up into the foundation. And I think we should just go get the new room. If it's a greenhouse, yay, I can knock down the wall. The idea that you're missing a puzzle interaction because you didn't realize how things work is kind of a cool feeling when you realize what you're doing. Yeah, it really is. I like that part of the design quite a bit. The whole, this was here the whole time? Let's just go up here. We can re-roll once. Just like in Tunic, yes. We're nearly out of steps anyway. The class is in session. We may as well redraw the floor plans once. My dream is for this to be a greenhouse, but a freezer. Actually, freezer wouldn't do that much. Oh wait, the office is 2 gems. Okay, but to be fair, coat check is pretty sick here. Coat check is pretty sick here. Wait, mailroom? Should have broke the pig. Nah, we wouldn't. Oh yeah, if I broke the... Could the laundry room have got us there? We would have been really low on steps, but maybe the laundry room could have got us there. All comes back to failing the parlor minigame. But actually, I'm pretty darn happy with coat check here. As much as I like that pick sound amplifier, it's far harder to make... What? Okay, it's far harder to make the power hammer. So it's also pretty intriguing to keep the burning glass. But having a power hammer waiting for us is pretty sick. It's very difficult to make that one. So let's put the power hammer in here. All goes down to losing our buddy at the Gamba. Let's go enjoy our planetarium show and get out of here. And maybe chess puzzle tomorrow. Wait. I can't go that way. Are we gonna make it to the planetarium? Perhaps not. Perhaps not, actually. Might not make it. Not sure if there's any fruit or something in here. Wait, well, I took a wrong turn anyway, so we're definitely not making it now. I don't think we were anyway. With 2 additional, we're still not even close to making it. All right. Oh, can I can't even buy the shirt. Can't even buy the shirt. GG. Ah, we will die among the fish. Right. Oh, maybe I could have made. Was there a kitchen close enough? Maybe. I don't think so. All right, so now we know how to solve the chess puzzle. We need the office, security, the nook, parlor, the chapel, and her ladyship's chamber. Her ladyship's chamber. Parlor, nook, chapel, ladyship chamber, security. And then the other thing that I want to try to do is to get a greenhouse and to knock down the wall with the power hammer that is sitting at our coat check. Yeah, I could have just gone to the kitchen. I could have just gone to the kitchen. That's okay. It ends when you reach 0 steps, even if you could get more steps in that final room. True. Yeah, that passageway was sick, right? The passageway was sick. All right, I'm gonna get a drink and then we will try to do that. Surely this time we finish the chess puzzle. So now that we know that the chapel, you can actually like get all the money that it took from you, which is great. It's great. It's a great feeling. It could also be like you could use it as a bank, kind of. It would almost be worth going in and out of the chapel to store money in it, knowing you can get it back later. It should be called bank now. Yeah. That's great. I love that. All right. Main goal of today is to finish the heckin' chess puzzle. We know it needs to happen. I think the hardest room still is definitely her ladyship's quarters. This game seems to take longer than expected. I'm 90 hours, 200 days in and still finding new stuff. That's wild. Oh my god, our allowance is getting so big. Starting out with enough money to just buy out every single item in the starting shop is pretty good. But I bet you there are people who have like a 100, 200 gold allowance if you've been playing this game enough. Let's see. Do we want to do schoolhouses? I think not. Let's do chess puzzle today. Schoolhouses another time. What if I just send 27 straight into the shrine? I'm curious what'll happen. You have 300. Crazy. We could do more dig spots, but I haven't experimented with the shrine that much. It could be terrible to spend 27 gold. To spend 27 gold. Who knows if I'll even get anything good out of this. Blessing of the chef. For each different type of spread that you do, add an extra dish to the dining room, and that blessing lasts 4 days. Okay. I wonder if the blessing duration is correlated to the amount of money that you put in. Like maybe I was always going to get the blessing of the chef today, and because I put in some, like maybe 4 multiples of 5 or something, it lasts for 4 days. I've got to try just putting 1 coin in and seeing what happens. Maybe next time. An extra dish to the dining room. Okay, so basically footsteps are solved if we get a dining room today. That's what that means. Is that worth the 27 gold I paid? Probably not. But it does last for 4 days straight. I wonder if you can only have 1 blessing. Or if you can... I wonder if the shrine will not be redrawn until your blessing wears off. I don't know. It's probably worth it to always have a blessing going, though. That's much better than the other blessing. Wow, a workshop immediately. Workshop does often come in handy. However, I don't want to go through this room necessarily right now. I'll take it though. I will also look in here to see. Yeah, we got a magnifying glass. Maybe we can finally do the drawing studio safe also with this. But nothing else to do right now unless I've missed something in here. Sneaky key on the ground. Let's wait. And let's go to the right side first this time. I would like a greenhouse here. Spare green room. I kind of want to branch left from the entrance hall straight up, so let's take another area with a upwards door. I might need it later. We do need a nook in order to put a rook in the nook, so let's go ahead and get our nook out of the way. Oh yeah, we need the pawn tree too, don't we? Need the pawn tree, we need the chapel. We're gonna probably just have to take the first chapel that we see. Hello. Speaking of taking the first chapel that we see, let's take the chapel. But I won't go. Well, actually, it's free to go in right now, so let's go. Oh my god, it stays up. Holy shit. Well, suddenly we have money. Maybe it stays up until you break it. That's sick. That is like actually sick. That is very nice. Let's see. Drawing room would actually be pretty fun. I do know I'm not going to go into it right now because it might help me draw a greenhouse later. On the other hand, I could just take the green room and not mess around. Let's see if there's anything in it. Seems like sometimes there's a gem in here or something. I don't want to go in yet. Dining room is here. Pretty happy with the dining room here too. Oh, though the billiard room is pretty nice as well. I guess this isn't adjoined to a hallway, right? It's got to come from a hallway. Stupid adjoined. The dining room, it said, the dining room is going to have meals served to it constantly whenever we spread stuff. So maybe just getting it down soon is good. Yeah, I like the layout here. Let's take the items from this. 19 is 19. 3 squared is 9. 13 minus 10 is 3 squared is 9. 10 minus 7 is 3 times 1 is 3 squared is 9. Why are they all 9? Oh, we have a key card this run. Okay, good. So if we do get security, which we do want to get soon here, we're going to want to create lots of secret passage. Might be the way here, unless I want to just take the 3 gems from the parlor. Taking the 3 gems from the parlor is not a bad idea. I like the options of this, but we need gems. We need the 3 gems. 3 gems is so many. We need it. Billiards room for math is fun. Yeah, I enjoy doing the math in the billiards room. Let's see. A box next to this box displays a false statement. My god. So it's saying this one is false. You fucking what now? A box next to this box contains the gems. Okay, so let's say it's true. That means that this one must be false. It doesn't display a false statement. It has no statement at all. So the box next to this box contains gems. Pretty sure we got it this time. Thank you. All right. Good. That's some fuck. These are getting more and more cursed. Definitely getting more and more cursed. Let's go explore this way first. We have gems and keys now. His parlor started cooking my noodle. Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Let's see. Den is okay. Do we want the... I think the commissary is going to be nice. And, like, I could smash the chapel and go into the commissary. But maybe we don't need to do it right now. And it's better to just take more gems. I do want the dining room at some point here. Maybe I should just take the freaking dining room. I was thinking of trying to get it higher up, though. I'm going to take the commissary because I'm going to look at what's for sale and possibly smash the piggy bank for it. Metal detector is nice to get early because we're going to find a whole bunch of good shit. So you know what? I'm going to go smash it. Wait, it's 1, 2, 3, 4 to smash it right now. So maybe I should go like a couple more rooms and then smash it. Security is good. We need to have security down. This could be bad though. Yeah, maybe I don't smash anything until we make sure the run isn't bricked. Because like we could start a lab experiment. Let's see, we definitely want to go to the key cards and set the security level high. We have a key card, so we may as well be on the lookout for more of them. And let's log into the network. The parlor puzzle is becoming more cursed is the best part. Yeah. Smash the chapel, whatever that means. Parlor logic is harder than dartboard. Yeah, so far I haven't had much trouble with the dartboard. Whereas I have lost a couple parlors. What am I doing? Oh yeah, remote access. Oh yeah, I can request items. I'm not doing that at all. Wait, let me remind myself how to do that too after this. Let's go to the lab, start a lab experiment. I could see this run dying horribly due to lack of gems in about 3 rooms here. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Spread some dirt. Gaining 3 gold for each red room actually isn't bad here because I already have the chapel at least. Wait, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. So this will happen 3 times. Okay, do we just want a little bit of extra gold? Do we want letters delivered to the mailroom? I don't have a mailroom. Spreading dirt is kind of cursed. Like, it's not going to do that much. Let's just say if I open locked chests, we'll get some extra gold out of the deal. Wait, I actually meant to not do that yet. Damn it, I forgot. Okay, I want to check one more thing. And that is, I think there's a way to always guarantee a particular item at the shop. I just want to see what the options are to see if maybe there's something I actually want. Your attempt at the schoolhouse that ended in 6 rooms because you weren't paying attention and locked yourself out of the house. Oh no. Staff services, special orders. Yeah, okay, I can place a special order. What is a brass compass? Oh, that's just the normal compass. Okay. I really do want a magnifying glass to be until I because I need the magnifying glass to solve one of the safe puzzles I haven't solved yet. So let's make sure we're getting a magnifying glass. Man, once upon a time I actually got item drops in here. What happened? I'm gonna take the dark room. This is kind of cursed though. Oh boy. I'm gonna take the dark room and we just have to send this, I think. Yeah. Good luck to us. This one requires a gem. Surely. Wait, does her ladyship's chamber require a gem? I can't even remember. I don't think it did, actually. Is the safe cracking going? I think we've gotten 5 of them. Something like that. I think it didn't require a gem, but I can't remember. Oh man. Oh, this is pretty good though. Okay, we'll try to get the ladyship chamber later then. I do need this to not brick on me unless I try to go around this way. It's a bit of a run to get back though, so let's just YOLO this. Obviously this room is going to be helpful for us. So about going next. Oh my god. Oh, we got some dice. That'll actually help us though. There's a chance to save this still. There's a chance. It does seem like this always gives you an item. Wait, is that an item? No. Alright, we're kind of cooked here. It's considered a bedroom, right? Yeah, it doesn't require one, which is what I remembered. None of the bedrooms do. Wait, isn't that wrong? Cost. No cost. Okay. It feels like you can't draft it on the first rank anyway. I don't know if that's actually true, but I've never done it. And I have filled in that corner at least a couple times. Alright, this is our only place to go right now. So at least we're donating the last of our money. If it all goes badly here. The dining room is here to help. I will take the... Actually, the den is good too. At some point, I need to take this dining room though. I might need the gem right now though to get a passageway and something else. Let's take the gem. And let's go this way. Rumpus room. Oh my god. I'm taking this rumpus room and liking it. Yo, Alzara, let's go. And we get money. What do you got for me, Alzara? I love this guy.
The great Alzara.
There's still a way to open a gate outside that he foretold.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
The great Alzara.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
Wait, I dug that stone up, didn't I?
I hear the pattering steps
Maybe
of
not.
children running in the forest.
How do I get to the forest?
Joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
In the courtyard there's a
I
secret?
see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
That's...
A seed that has served many generations.
That's the foyer.
Each with their own stories.
Yeah, the book. I gotta read the book.
Each with their own secrets.
Oh, that picture showing you that safe.
Their own endings. But all in the same chair.
So there's something maybe about this specific chair?
Here has been foreseen
Chair? Secret?
by the great Alzara.
Is the great Alzara.
Maybe there's chair
Until
secret.
the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Okay. Alright, Alzara. Thank you. Oh, car keys. Yes, please. Alright. I mean, I guess we need the garage to make good use of that, but... Locked already. The kennel is here. I think we need to take the drawing room. Yeah, we need to take the drawing room. A little bit light on gems, but we can get one back here. So yeah, it was hinting at this picture, which shows this. But what chair were they all sitting in? I gotta look at the chair they're all sitting in. Maybe it has something to do with that. Maybe we use the jackhammer on the chair. Wait, that's not the right one. I still want to try the jackhammer. I don't know what that does yet. You're a chair.
The great Alzara.
We need the pawn tree, so let's get the pawn tree cooking. Because there is a pawn somewhere in here, right? Pretty sure there's a pawn in here. I think I'm blind though. Wasn't there a pawn in here? Maybe I'm blind. Okay, either I misremembered or I'm blind. Pretty sure there's a pawn in there somewhere. And we need to redraw here. We don't need to redraw here. I could just take the dining room. Or even the closet. Or even the Geist. No, yeah, it's fine. We can just go to the drawing room. At some point, I need to take this dining room. Game is like, take the freaking dining room. I'm just going to take it. We want to get our footsteps sorted. So we have the lunch, and there'll be multiple main courses delivered here due to our blessing of the chef. We can redraw here if we need to. We already have a lab experiment going, but this is pointing the right direction. Let's just redraw, actually. Mistakes were made. I should have taken it while I had the opportunity. I actually don't really want to go in this direction using the corridor here. So I'm going to use a redraw, and the observatory is perfect. We have so many stars now. 28 stars. Give me something good. Green rooms are more likely to have special flowers and a key. I guess that's okay. The special flowers are more gems, which I need right now. So, you know what? If we get more gems, I will be pretty happy with that. The Lost and Found is here. Passageway is actually massive, but it's also kind of weird. What are my items right now? I might lose the key card or the magnifying glass or the lunchbox. All of that's pretty bad. 2 rare items is cool though. Let's take the passageway, I think. Yeah, to not break the run, let's take the passageway. But then we really need to focus on getting some green rooms here. So I'm gonna go to the right first to try to acquire gems. Nice. Oh my god, if only I could afford this courtyard. That is tragic. That is most tragic. Attempt to redraw here. The Great Hall is actually pretty interesting. I don't hate the gymnasium. I wonder if the Great Hall can have a key card door. I don't think so, but I wonder if it can. Let's go here first. Boudoir is interesting here, actually. Gives us more opportunities. Kennel is interesting too, but I don't have a shovel. We're getting to the point where it might be worth breaking the chapel thing and then buying a whole bunch of shit from the commissary. Since I'm kind of... Oh, Boudoir has a gem, actually, so I'm taking that. Boudoir is 2 dice and a gem. We really need to get a green room here. Please. Patio is perfect. Oh my god, patio is perfect. Okay, sick. And it might have some flowers. Yes, it has a flower. Yes, it has a gem and it has a flower. And we can dig later if we get a shovel. But the important thing also is this might be the ladyship chambers. I'm hoping it is, or the one below it at least. Yes! Now, technically that does mean I'm missing out on one here. What do we still need? We have the nook, the chapel, we have security, we have the pawn tree, we have the ladyship chambers. The only thing that we're missing for the chess puzzle, if I take the chambers here, the only thing we're missing... Oh, is that an item? Oh my god, what is this? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory? That's not super useful here. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Do I have to go back to the observatory? We just need the office. And there's a key to go in the diary, which is interesting. I think this is the dude, but older. Like, this dude was older in one of the other ones. Pretty sure. Cool. Alright, so we do get a bonus here when if we enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems, or we get 10 steps in the boudoir. So we are going to get 10 steps on the way out. That's pretty useful. And we did spread stuff, which means there's food for us as well in the dining room. Yeah, there we go. Alright, that's good. 2 gems. I guess let's go back to the observatory and see what happens with the telescope. Telescope. Green rooms are more likely to contain flowers. And you get a key. Kind of awkward because I don't know if they can be more likely to contain flowers, but here we are. Alright, we can go eat in the dining room if we want. I'm honestly don't mind doing that. How much money do I have? 11? Or we can go into the Great Hall and just exit, or we can go into the den. All of them seem good here. I guess let's just go to the den for now. I can go backtrack later if I need to. Did it increase your star count? I don't think so. But I'm not 100% sure. Walk-in closet is an ass load of gems, but then we're really restricted. We're down to this great hall. On the other hand, I can take the kennel. Whenever you dig in a room, we can unlock doors. It's kind of whatever, but it does allow us passage, and that is important here. Totally, the walk-in closet is an absolute massive amount of items. It's 4 items plus 3 gems, right? But we'll be pretty limited. I feel like I need the gems. I'll get gems in green rooms, though. I'll get gems in green rooms. Take the closet. We get a key, a compass. Compass is helpful, and more gems. So that must be Lady Epson, I think. Alright, I could go buy something. Oh, salt. Sitting right there. Thank you. 4 keys, 5 gems. I'll go eat some food in the dining room and proceed. Look at that. Oh! If you have a gymnasium, you get an additional gem. Interesting. Sloppy gym. I'll just eat it. I want the gem now. We have 2 rerolls. Oh, we salted it up too. I can't go anywhere else from here anyway, so let's keep going. I feel like we just want to put down an office and then we're done. That's all I really want to accomplish today. Now. Oh, we might be low on keys here. Yeah, we might be low on keys here. The pool is what we want here. And I think it's drained. Oh, it's still drained, but we don't have anything to smash it with. You know what? That really makes me want to go run back all the way to the chapel, smash the thing for the money, and go to the commissary and buy shit. I have to go commissary, then down here, then up here and around. It's quite a ways. Let's keep going first. But we can come back and get that later. Oh good, we got an extra key. Locker room is here for us to have a foundation entryway. Oh, there's the gymnasium. Foundation entryway and an ass load of keys, and spreading stuff throughout the house means we get another meal. Perfect. Now might be a good time to go back. Now or soon. Well, I stepped inside. The next 3 times you open a locked trunk, gain 3 gold for each red room. Yeah, so we will gain some gold when I smash them as well. We'll get 6 gold per one I smash. Aquarium gives us a permanent star and lots of nice places to go. Let's take that aquarium. And here is a shovel. Very nice. And there's a gem. Even in the aquarium has a gem. That's also very nice. We could buy some food in the kitchen. Take some items in the closet. Or be more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms. I wish I could look right now and see if the office is an unusual or rare room. I'm not sure if it is or isn't. I've never been in the solarium, so that's another reason to take it. But being low on gems says take the hallway instead. Maybe solarium... I think I have been... Yeah, what's the office's rarity? Is it unusual or rare? If it is, I'll take solarium for sure. Hallway closet is 3. Oh yeah, because it's next to... You're right, it is 3 because it's next to the aquarium. Office is standard. Alright, let's take the hallway closet then. Kitchen could be a thing, but like, we can get so much food in this dining room. Let's just take the items here. We got the metal detector. And some keys, including a silver key. Silver key's good. Let's activate the 8th rank over here so that we can eat a lot in the dining room. Oh my god, the greenhouse. I want to take this greenhouse, but I would need to find... there's a lot of reasons why the courtyard is better, but the greenhouse I think has a breakable wall in it. It looks like it does. It looks like it has a breakable wall. But we would need to access... We would need to get a closet... we would need to get a... I forget what it's called. The place that lets you get your items that are stored. And I feel like the most important thing right now is actually just getting the office to finish the chess puzzle. And that's it. That speaks to taking the courtyard. Coat check. Yeah, thank you. Let's take the courtyard. The courtyard is our best bet of getting the coat check. And we have gems galore now, which is great. Tons of gems. Almost to the point where it's worth just opening that without smashing it. But if I go all the way back, we can smash... Oh, nutritious snack is actually fantastic right now. Yeah, power hammer is checked, exactly. I don't think I should open that. Let's wait for smashing. So pool and courtyard all have smashables. We get this one for free, which is great. And the conservatory is pretty nice to permanently adjust the rarity of floor plans. I like that a lot. It's going to have a lot of gems in it, which is the other reason I took it. Yoink. Oh, delicious turnips. Salted, delicious turnips. There's another item here. Carl Blind. Carl Blind. Wow, there's a key hidden back there. Alright. I didn't dig everywhere. Oh! I could permanently make the library... I'm going to make the library commonplace so I can read all the books that I want to read. I will make the library commonplace. Making the mailroom commonplace could be nice too. I assume the Nook is already commonplace. I like the Nook. Let's make the mailroom more common maybe to mess around with that more. It doesn't seem that good though. But maybe I could do something cool with it. If I make everything common, it's not like nothing's common anymore. So like, what am I really doing with my life? But whatever. I at least want to test it out. All right, office. Wait, if I use the special key, I wonder if it's a greater or lesser chance of getting an office. The music room is here. I don't think it's going to offer me a sanctum key anymore, I imagine. We could just take the servants' quarter and I would get a fuckload of keys. That pretty much sorts my keys out for the rest of the rooms. So that's a plus there. I should get some salted turnips when I go shopping. I don't like how this uses all my gems up. Yes, I did use the music room key. I'm going to take the extra keys here because we have a locker room. May as well just open a bunch of shit in the locker room. Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh my god, there we go. It's kind of fun to open all the stuff in the locker room. There are 12 major keys. I love it. There's definitely some music shit going on here. All right. Office, please, and thank you. Office. Well, I think that's it. Let's take the office. I think that's one chess puzzle done, hopefully. And we can spread money everywhere, be rich. And that puts another meal in our... Oh my god, actually, the blessing is actually great. Do I want to run payroll? This includes the servants' quarter and the maid chamber currently on the estate. Oh, so it'll give me even more money. Yeah, I mean, fuck it. Let's take the money. More money. This is a very good run. Got to think about what else is even to accomplish today. I would like to... It's a shame I missed out on the greenhouse. I wonder if it's possible to put the greenhouse over here. I've never seen it on this side. But yeah. I'm pretty sure there's money in here. I may as well just open this at this point. It's going to give me even more money from the experiment being successful. We've got plenty of keys at this point. I believe there will be money in here. Nom 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 nom. Payroll slip. Right. We do need to worry a little bit about footsteps. But only a little bit. Let's see. We do want to go back through the foundation here. And do I want to... Yeah, more turnips. It feels like it's more likely to dig turnips the deeper you are. I don't know if that's actually true. I'm thinking about whether I should explore more right now or go back to go back and eat in the dining room. Maybe I'll keep exploring. We still have 36 steps. This is a great place to use a silver key. Conference room, you're late. You're late, conference room. Pretty nice place for a cloister. So I don't need to. I could just use the conference room. The cloister's going to have blooming flowers in it. Yeah. Refunds the... Oh, delicious salted turnips. Good. Oh, there's some item here. 1 coin. Yeah, 2 security rooms is perfect. Can use those keys elsewhere. I've got to try the clock tower. I've never gotten one yet. Hallway, wait, hallway doors are always unlocked and it goes to the Great Hall. I mean, but I also have a locker room that spread keys everywhere. I want to try the clock tower. I've never done it before. Ah, I'll do it. I'll do it. Go open all the doors. Probably has at least one gem in it. I think I'm nearly ready to do the push pin puzzle inside. Oh my god, it had 3 gems in it. All right, well that was definitely worth it. And we are here now too, but I kind of want to... Is now the time to do this? Maybe not. At some point I want to run back to the commissary. I have to do it this way actually. Yeah, it's kind of annoying. I can go through nowhere. Okay, I have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And also I would go into the dining room and eat a whole bunch while I was doing that, which would be fine too. So it's actually down here and then down... This dining room is garbage. Or no, this commissary is also garbage. But I suppose I could just go outside after that and then come back into my foundation. I also want to just open everything in the locker room, but I can definitely do that later. Walking through here would give me money and 9 keys and 7 rooms left. Yeah, do I need the keys for anything else? I don't even know what else I'm doing right now. I mainly just want to go solve the chess puzzle or finish the chess puzzle. Well, actually, I wanted to open all the doors in the locker room, so that's where my extra keys are going, I think. Got an office already, and we spread money everywhere. So, may as well fill out the rest of the rooms, but maybe I'll just do that right now. I have 40 steps. Then we can mess around afterwards. Let's go this way. Yeah, I don't even need a key for this one. Let's see. Probably take a corridor. Or try to roll for some rare rooms. Clock tower. Oh, but Lost and Found is so cool too. Anything I would be really mad to lose from the Lost and Found. I kind of already used everything I really want to use. But I mean, I've never done a clock tower. Let's do a freaking clock tower. Never done it. We'll have more keys tomorrow. That's good. Whoa. Whoa. Oh boy. I think that's just the current time. And they all say the same time. What just happened? I just got a cutscene. Wait, I remember 1:30. Wait, what if the clock? Oh my god, I'm just realizing what happened. I have seen 1:30 on the clock in the pictures. Now, to be fair, I did call this a long time ago because I saw 1:30 on the clock. But also, that is fucking hilarious. Oh my god. All the people who were like complaining to me about the crypt, getting the crypt thing instantly, those people are going to fucking, they're going to be losing their mind. The two, yeah. That is so funny. That is so funny. What is this? An antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not... What? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose anything. I mean, calm the fuck down. Can I choose to use... No, it's literally counting down, but I want to fucking read this. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like the... Alright, we're gonna have to fuck... I'm gonna screenshot this. Rogue like a moon in the north. Eastward, I see a crow. Fuck! I want to explore, you asshole. Oh my god. But also, come on, bro. Okay, I'm gonna come back for that, I guess. Showroom is pretty nice. I can't decide if I'm going to have the money. I can't get in the antechamber then, so I guess I'm taking this, and I'll just go quickly open one more. That's enough. Didn't it say I don't need keys? Oh, I still have to turn it though. Kitchen keeps going, so I'll do that. All right, let's go back. Quit rushing me. I want to go in here. Alright, chat, we're waiting here for 24 hours. The game baited me so hard. What the fuck? The game baited me so hard. Come on, man. That was some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Alright, well, we'll come back at 1:30 again tomorrow, I guess. Alright, now I can read this. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon. Eastward, I see a crow. Oh, dark are the days coming forth. Swan, sand, wind, moons, and crows could all be something. There's a little swan. This is a piece. Oh, I know what this is going to be. There's going to be a missing piece of one of those realm sigils, and this is the missing piece to it. So let me screenshot all these and put in my notes. This is only 12 hours. Yeah. Hey, Rook and the Clook. Oh, all right. That was hilariously baited. That was absolutely hilariously baited. Hate watchers celebrating. This game has been so funny. My playthrough in particular. I don't know. This has just been so stupid. All right, but we'll do that tomorrow. That's something good to do tomorrow. Is this probably a prism key? Yeah. This is just whatever at this point. Before we buy the food, let's see what else we can find in here. Do I want to make this a selling room? Actually, I kind of do. Let's use the... Oh, wait, but then it'll... Oh, let's look. Fucking whatever. The casino is here. Oh, fuck me. All right. The casino is here. So the main thing I realized that's sick about the casino, and it's not really that good, but if you spend the 100 on here, you can get 4 allowance tokens, which is pretty nuts here. All right, let's see what we got. Luck today, all in. We could just be happy with the vault and be done here. Actually, I want to see if it's possible. No, even if I got the greenhouse, I don't have the thing to break it down anyway. So how about I just take the vault? Maybe there'll be a vault key or something. Let's just go blow all this money at the casino. And we can finish the chess puzzle and then come back and try to do the clock tower tomorrow. Stupid. Oh my god. Oh, what a game. What a game. Alright, we just gotta get to 100. Surely we can handle that. Ah! I was so close to an extra 100. You got 10 free spins and they were all red. That's hilarious. That's horrifying. Can I tell you from my notes, 130 is in real time? The sheer insanity of the coincidence is too funny to me. Yeah, Peter, go ahead. Oh my god, well, we're good here. All right. Here we go. Rager 100. Here we go. We got 2 free spins. Plus 2 free spins. All right. Free spin. Nothing. You got 10 free spins and they were all red. That's crazy. Oh, you can save the free spins for another time. I realize. Hate watchers are living the dream right now. Hate watchers are eating good. It's okay. I'll get 100 again. Oh my god. I have rolled 3 reds on the 100s. This is not worth it. Don't do this. It's a mistake. Oh yeah, 1 wager per day. True. Yeah, we don't need the money for anything. We don't need the money for anything. Alright, let's get out of here. After winning big. Alright. We don't need the money. Actually, let's see what the next room is. Oh no, we don't have any more rooms. Yeah, okay. Let's go open all the keys and then go finish the chess puzzle and then go rage quit this game. Oh, tomato soup, very good. Club sandwich, very good. Salty banana, very good. Yeah, salt up that banana. Salty banana. You happen to walk up there 41 minutes and 15 seconds into the run. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. That is every room, right? Yeah, that's every room. So I think the only thing I want to do then is open all the locker rooms just in case there's like a vault key in it or something crazy. No, I think it's probably... I bet you the vault keys are like hard-coded to just be in particular lockers. I bet there's no chance of me getting anything interesting in here now. Just regular stuff. Don't need any of this stuff. Yeah. Alright, let's just go do the chess puzzle. Was that a note? I've read the notes before. I hope it's not a new note. Yeah, this math thing. I don't know what to make of it. It matches the classroom math, though. And this one is always in there. Alright. Let's do chess puzzle and make sure I'm not forgetting anything else. But I don't think so. I think it's chess puzzle time. Yeah, this way. Oh yeah, there's gonna be keys and money like everywhere. But I don't think it matters. I suppose I could donate all my money in the chapel here. It's not the worst use of it, honestly. I'll put like a little in for later. It's kind of banking it for later. I missed the map. Oh, did I walk past a treasure map, do you mean? I'm mainly just wanting to do the chess puzzle here. Solving the puzzle on accident, followed by the game baiting you into losing it, is sheer perfection. You had a chapel next to the bedroom. It's a pretty good combo. I don't actually know what this chest thing is going to require of me afterwards. So having some steps and some food and some keys and whatever, maybe it'll come in handy. All right. Do I remember where anything is? Absolutely not. Oh my god, I better just go look. Where the hell is my nook? Please don't tell me I don't have a nook. Okay, nook is in the bottom right corner. Rook, pawn, ladyship, horse. Right. Rook, pawn, ladyship, horse, bishop. All right, there we go. Nice. What do we have here? Choose your piece to receive a permanent power. What? Does it tell me what it does before I do it? Does it tell me what it does before I do it? Which area do I like the most? The office maybe gives you money. I'm hoping it's going to tell me what it does before I just randomly pick one. Rook in the nook. Okay, you may draw 4 plans up to 4 times when drafting the 4 corners of your house. Oh my gosh, so you can always redraw 4 times in the corners. Wow. What? You do not have to pay tithes. Instead, gain 30 coins the first time you enter a chapel each day. That's crazy. Each day you may choose a color. Rooms of that color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. That could end up actually being really interesting. Yeah, these are strong. Each time you draft a room on the queen side of your house, lose 5 steps and gain a key. I'm definitely not doing that gambit of the queen. Lose a whole bunch of steps to gain easier keys. That's definitely not worth it. Add the armory to your draft pool. Well, I don't fucking know what the armory is. Come on, man. Whenever you reach... Whoa. Whenever you reach rank 8, each day you may choose knight, bishop, rook, or queen to gain the power of that piece until the end of the day. So that's kind of the most flexible because it lets me draft an armory. It lets me enter the chapel still later to gain 30 coins if I want it. Or it lets me do the corners. But that's a bit tricky, though. I would almost rather... These are tricky. Yeah, that can't possibly be the only way to get the armory, right? I don't know what the armory is going to do, though. I literally don't even know what it's going to do. So I'm tempted to take the pawn just because it allows me more options. Pawn on rank 8. Each day you may choose a color. Gaining 30 hot coins all the time in the chapel seems really good. Seems really good. I also feel like redrawing floor plans 4 times in the corners is nice too. Pawn effect would be the pawn effect would be late. Whereas like getting the 30 coins from the chapel can just let you buy out the shop early, which then helps the rest of your run. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I feel like that could be massive. The king isn't super useful. Oh, you can't even get it later, right? Pawn doesn't let you become a king. Yeah. Oh, this is funny because in chess the pawn can promote. Wait, the pawn can't promote to a bishop though, right? Or no, it can promote to any piece, right? Can it promote to any piece? Okay, can. You just never see it happen. Just not the king. Yeah. Okay. Okay. So it actually makes some sense. This is tough. It's hard to know what is going to be the most useful later, because I don't even know what I'm doing in the game later. So it also promotes on rank 8 on a normal chessboard. I love that. I feel like the thing that would benefit me the most is probably the 30 coins, because I'm still using, like, 30 coins is 30 gems or 20 gems, 25 keys from the laundry room. It allows you to buy out everything in the shop, yada, yada, yada. It's basically like 30 more allowance. It's basically doubling my allowance. But on the other hand, once my allowance is big enough, this might be not useful anymore, and I'm going to be, like, kicking myself because we really need to get a particular color room in order to something a puzzle. So I can see the late game value of the king. I feel like there's definitely no chance I'm taking the queen. That one blows, and I don't know what the armory is, so it's hard to know. So for that reason, I think we do in fact take the pawn, because at least it allows us to see what the armory is. We can still pick up 30 coins. Oh wait, this one doesn't allow me to do the 30 coin one, does it? Because the 30 coin one... Wait. Oh no, it does. The 30 coin one is the bishop. Still allows us to get the 30 coins, the armory. We can still do like the last 2 corners and reroll them. And I don't care about the queen. I mean, maybe at some point you need some keys, but... So I think it's between, for me, the pawn and the king. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. We could get like lots of shops that way. We could maybe get lots of mechanical stuff that way. Let me look real quick at the different colors. The thing is these aren't colored rooms, right? So you can't choose these. So if what you want is these, it's not helpful. There's still one room I don't even have here. Watching a tier list videos of the chess pieces. Room 8. So colored rooms include bedrooms. I don't know why I would want bedrooms to be more common. Hallways. Maybe there's some reason. Right now I want green rooms to be more common because I want to get the greenhouse and I want to smash it open. Shops include... Wait, what is the coat check? Yeah, I want the coat check more often, but that's not going to help. I can't get the coat check more often from that, I don't think. Unless it gives me the option of the blue rooms. I don't think it's going to, though. And red rooms more common is like maybe some crazy late game puzzle wants that. Rooms 1 through 46 are blue. So if they count... If blue is a choice... I don't think I care. I'll just get the conservatory. Actually, I guess I can get the... Wait, is it an addition? Wait. Found floor plans. Okay. If I make green more common, I could get the conservatory, and then getting the conservatory, I can make whatever I want more common. So that could be useful. I don't know. 30 coins is pretty big. I might just take that fat 30 coins. Do not have to pay tithes. It makes the chapel just very good. Aquarium counts as every color. True. Classroom seemed blue. I like getting 30 coins early because then I can just buy shit. I want to see what that new room is. Oh, well, the advantage of getting the 30 coins early is that you can buy all the good shit right away. Like buy the metal detector right away. I think the pawn is... I think it's... damn it. I think it's the pawn or the queen. I can't... Or the king, I mean. I can't decide. I can't decide. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I just don't know what goals I have late game. So it's hard to say what will actually be more important later on. I want to know what the armory is, so I'm going to take the pawn. Oh, you may give it this power by turning this chamber and unlocking the pieces again. Okay, you could change it. God damn it. You can fucking change it. Oh, that's hilarious. All right. Well, in that case... That's nice. That makes sense. In that case, we can change to the king later, so I'm pretty happy with this. I think it's either this or rook. But this can still be useful the way it is. With our allowance, we almost don't need money early from the chapel. Cool. Anything left to do today? Why didn't you tell me I could reroll before I spent ages deliberating? Oh yeah, I think the next two things I want to do are to solve the clock tower puzzle. Well, we want to go in the clock tower door at 1:30. We want to try to solve the safe in the drawing studio. And then we want to break down the door in the greenhouse. Those are the things to do. Find more things to burn. Find more things to burn, too. Alright, I don't think I can do anything else today that I can think of, at least. So I think that might be it. Is there a... Do we have a planetarium here? Anything I'm forgetting? I want to figure out the way to open this gate. Imagine not choosing it for days. Yeah, I know, right? Supposedly there's some way to open this gate. You just got the upgrade plan for aquarium, so I have the redemption because you can pick the electric eel aquarium. Yes. I love the electric eel aquarium so much. Oh my god. It's the best. Yeah, supposedly that gate opens. I can't figure out how to do it. Alright. We did the chess puzzle. Next stop is... greenhouse? Clock tower. Alright, will we enter clock tower today? We'll do one more run. One more run. Ah, yes. And now we have the armory. Yes, we can figure out what the armory is. So, goals for today are greenhouse, clock tower, armory. Greenhouse, clock tower, armory. We need a coat check in order to get that. We need a coat check plus greenhouse. Or a drawing studio. Make a YouTube short with all the luck. Yeah, honestly. Wow, 27 allowance is massive. See, that's why I didn't end up taking the chapel. 27 is big enough at the start of the run to buy whatever we want already. I don't need 30 more right now. Having a decision later is fine. It all depends on what the armory is. Do you list of current loose threads? Nah, I just keep it in my head. I've got some... I can basically browse through the notes and look at stuff and be like, oh, hey, this thing, I forgot about this. Like, it's all in the notes somewhere, but it's not organized. Let's see. I like the start of the tool. I like the tool set shed start quite a bit. Trading post could be good later. But boy, do I like... Oh, this is what I wanted. The gear wrench. Permanently adjust its rarity. Hell yes. That is excellent. And we have about, what, 45 minutes to get to the clock tower? We don't need the pawn tree anymore or any of this crap. Oh, it's nice to just be able to draft whatever I want now. Though the 4 coins are pretty useless these days. Parlor looks nice. Why spend gems when we can make gems? The blue box is true. One of the other 2 boxes is false. So if we have true, true, false, you will open this box and find it empty. I disagree. Oh, we still have the blessing of the chef or whatever, so dining room is pretty good. I'll just take the dining room because I want options right now. We can grab our lunchbox. And yeah, the blessing of the chef is really good. I definitely do want more blessings. And I like having some rerolls here. This is a good opportunity for the Geist room. The Geist bedroom. Chessing of the Bleth. Yeah. Oh, car keys sitting on the table. Nice. All right, maybe we'll draft a garage up here. Let's see. At some point, we need to get some more keys. Oh, library is good, but I don't really want to put the library right there. I'd rather put security here. Or the den. Let's take the den. And I wouldn't hate a garage right here. Yeah. Mount Holly gift shop, though. We have the car keys. Let's go in the garage. It's 3 keys plus probably something else good. Have you ever been to an escape room? Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. We got a lockpick set and the secret garden key. I've done over 100 escape rooms, IRL. It's one of the reasons why I love this game. Every time I go to a new city, I check out their escape rooms. I'm a big fan. We always, every time we go to the Games Done Quick charity event, always organize groups of people to do escape rooms. We've been doing it for since escape rooms were invented pretty much. Oh, classrooms would be good, but I probably should wait until I get the thing that adds them all, actually. So why don't we just... Actually, a nook pointed up is pretty good here because the garage walled us off. So let's get a secret garden somewhere over here. What has been your favorite escape room? I would say there's a tie for 2 of them. One of them I did in Virginia that was a video game themed one. It was called 8-Bit Escape. And this is a spoiler for that escape room. I'll do the non-spoiler version first and the spoiler version. The non-spoiler version first is by far the best themed escape room I've ever done. It had some really, really high quality immersive puzzles in it because I hate it when people make escape rooms and they're just they bought a bunch of shit off of Amazon and they stuck locks on it and then that's their escape room. And this one had really good production value. Okay, the spoiler is that there was an arcade cabinet that they custom made in the escape room. And in the escape room, there was a stairway leading upstairs, except you couldn't physically access it. So it was like a broken down stairway, literally physically there that you couldn't go up. Eventually, you get your way into the arcade cabinet, and in the arcade cabinet, you are in the same room that you are currently in, but the stairway is fixed. and you can go up the stairway in the arcade cabinet in order to get the clue. But previously you were like, how do I get up this staircase? It said like there's the previous clues that were like, you need the clue from upstairs, like you need the thing from upstairs. It led you there, and you had to end up doing it. You didn't even know the arcade cabinet was real. The arcade cabinet was off, and so at some point it turns on and you're like, oh shit, I can go upstairs to get that clue that I've been missing in the arcade cabinet. They also fucking played the final countdown while you solved a puzzle, the answer to which was like Samus or some shit. Like, I don't know, it was fucking epic. It was fucking epic. I'm not high enough to understand that. It was fucking epic. So I think that's tied for my favorite. My second favorite escape room that I ever did was one in Arizona, and it was at a place where they had live actors in the escape room, and it was a zombie themed one. Partway through, oh shit, I might need to redraw here. So without really understanding that this was going to be a thing that happened, we're like 15 minutes deep into like a math puzzle, and some lady in like the best zombie makeup that I have ever seen rolls out from under a fucking table that we were just sitting there like deeply immersed in a math puzzle and starts chasing us around the room. And it was like, it was fucking crazy. So those are two of my favorite escape rooms. I kind of want to just go buy a bunch of stuff in the commissary, but that's probably a bad idea because it's going to wall me off. So let's redraw the floor plans and not get walled off. Hallway, much better. Or the spare green room. Or the library. All are good options here. 6 keys. I really want to read this book. Let's take the library. Escape room spoilers over. Yeah, escape room spoilers over. The history of Orindia. But the as far as the spoilers go, my recommendations are 8-Bit Escape if it still exists in, I think it's in Virginia. And I can't remember the name of the place in Arizona, sorry, but yeah. All right. So this is the uncensored version. I think I'm going to probably have to screenshot this entire book. Hey, this is The Crown, by the way. Let's see. Arindia was the name once used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed, nor commonly known, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands. We must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations. We must keep alive the embers of the past and preserve them for generations to come. So I'm not going to read this entire thing, but let's skim it for new bits of information. And I think I'm going to have to use this in order to solve some of the, maybe some of the sigils or some of the puzzles that have to do with, sorry, sigil's not the right word, but basically these are like the realms of the world. And they all have special sigils and things that are useful for various puzzles. Let's see. This is all the lore. A new kingdom was born. The second, oh, right. So I think that this is going to give us the solution to room 46's pushpin puzzle. I think it will be like there's going to be an order of things that like the order that the nations formed or that they were conquered, something like that. Because there's like a first era and a second era here. Split the domain into 3 equal shares. Right. So these were like the 3 original splittings. The third era. Oh, we've even got the symbols here too, which is very useful. As the second era drew to a close. Blah, blah, blah. Vast network of railways. So things were going great until the 4th era. I think anyway. At some point it all goes bad. He was a king who was seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing. It's like that shocked. Hey, wait! This was painted completely differently. Wait, that's crazy. In the censored version, it made it seem like the king was like they were shocked by the drinking, but this is actually nice here, so that would completely change the meaning. It was the exact opposite. They made this person into like some horrible person. Made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains. The people were overjoyed. Yeah, this has completely changed the meaning. Yeah, don't worry. I'm screenshotting all of it. Let's see. As I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Alright, after the passing of the king, the fourth era came to an end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people. Wow. Far away from the growing unrest. Wow. On the very next day, the self-proclaimed prince declared himself the true monarch. Unfortunate. Wow. So it was the opposite. Is literally the exact opposite. The person who took over was a butthead. Civil war ensued. Fensurrection. Yada yada. Let's see. And everybody banded for this. All that guy's fault. Assuming this book is right. Let's see. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. All right, the current era. Today, the realms inherited by the three once again stand united as allies. Though the distance grows between our people, our connection to this land is strong as ever. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see. This land is, after all that has happened, still Arindia. So something really important here, I think, is knowing that the three original kingdoms have these symbols. Well, maybe that's not that important. I don't know. But gotta find the uncensored version. All right. Well, anyway, that was useful information. We'll keep that in mind for solving some of the future puzzles for sure. Fuck the gallery. Observatory seems good here. I don't know if there's still one more thing to buy in the bookshop, I think, but let's take our observatory bonus. Should be pretty good. Definitely not going to be crappy. All right, we have the sale, 50% off. Our apples are tasty. And we get a key. Nice. Got any apples for me? What do I have? I don't have a metal detector. Do we want a hallway here or maybe a passageway? I don't think the passageway is necessary. Actually, passageway could be good, but let's try to survive with just the hallway. Save my gems for next run, etc. Alright, this time though, we really need something that points outward. Ballroom is actually pretty interesting here. But I would rather take the one that goes to the side. This is a very weird... my dining room placement is garbage, but don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Money. 17 is 17. Holy shit. 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Times 2 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 2 is 8. Minus 4 is... Oh, wait. Wait. Isn't this 8 squared? I think this is 8 squared. 64... minus 4 is 60, divided by 6 is 10. Good God, these are getting crazy. Okay, 12 plus 18 is 30. Minus 20 is 10. Times 1 is 10. Squared is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Keys. Have you ever done a video of your escape room completes? I actually have some. I think I have 2 YouTube videos of live, like online escape rooms. Some are on my YouTube channel buried. Those were pretty cool. But that's the closest thing I've done. The office points up, so I think we want to take the office here. Plus we can get some money later. Alternatively, chapel is here. Chapel would be okay, and we save gems, so chapel it is. We won't break that yet. We'll save it forever. Courtyard is delicious here. It would be nice to get... Do I have a shovel? I do. It would be nice to get a coat check. Escape the Mansion Mario Maker levels were so heckin' fun. Yeah, they really were. Storeroom is pretty good. Yeah. An extra gem is actually pretty important here. A couple more gems is what we're lacking currently. We have 12 keys. Mainly looking for gems. Oh, look, 2 gems. All right, well, that helps us out. Greater chance of finding green room. Oh, finding items at green rooms. Yeah, sure. We need to go up. Wait, actually, yeah, I'm bricked if I don't expand here. So we need to be careful and actually expand here. For hard enough time escaping my room. Drawing room is exactly what we need. Perfect. And we do need gems. Yeah, they should patch the game so that once you open a safe, the safe stays open with the gem revealed every run. Be a very nice quality of life change. Yeah, you can't reveal the solution to escape rooms normally. Do I want to, let's just redraw. I just want something simple that like turns down, or maybe a 3-way. Commissary is perfect here. Let's just take that. We can spend all of our money. Magnifying glass is good. Okay, right. So one of the things that we're going to want to do here, oh, set of 4 gems is massive. Buy these gems. Probably don't even need any more keys. Let's just leave the keys. Oh, that's annoying. Got a little bit of an issue there. This is our only way up here. That's so funny. I guess I can always go to the foundation, right? Oh, only if I have a key card. What special key do I have? Can I have the secret garden here? Sick. I'll take a secret garden here. And we find a metal detector. We eat our lunch. Good. We spread fruit throughout everywhere. And we can dig. This run is going great, though we are in need of... I'll pull that later if I want to. What I want to get is a drawing studio. And a greenhouse would be pretty nice to put, like, maybe slap that down right here, potentially. Damn, no greenhouse. We do have a boiler room, though. Got 13 gems. Holy butts. Let's just take that. Do I want the boiler room? I honestly don't find the boiler room useful anymore. But I'm worried that if I change the boiler room to be more common, I might find out that I still need it for something. So I'm just gonna leave it as unusual and be happy with it. Wow, we have a broken lever here too. You watch someone's day 146. That's crazy. It is good passageways, yeah. It's certainly not a bad room. Lost and found is not what I want in my life right now. Let's take this secret passage and maybe... Yeah, let's secret passage into probably a green room. I do love green rooms. We have extra items in them today. Aquarium is here. Oh, it's actually kind of not facing the way that I want. Starfish aquarium, though, permanently gives us 1 additional star. I'll do it. I will do it. And I will get a compass and 2 keys. Hell yeah. So much good stuff. Online escape rooms. My god, freezer. Let's see. Rather taking a pass. Yeah, I'll just take a passageway. I wish I could remember the name of the places, but there are definitely a lot of places that do it. I got a couple groups together and did them, and they were really, really fun. Patio for lots of gems, or the pool for a bunch of stuff I can open. I don't really care for... I mean, patio is all the gems we're gonna need, right? Increased chance of items in them. Nice. I love green rooms. Oh, it's not a thing. I did it on a bet? Oh, come on. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. We would really like to get a drawing studio here. Security, on the other hand, could help us not get screwed by any more. I'm going to take security here. Security can help us. Oh. Fuel all items. I think standard's fine, honestly. I don't want to get screwed by any more keycard rooms, so let's turn the security level down. And maybe we can unlock them, but probably we'll just get a keycard or try to ignore them. Pretty sure you walked past an upgrade disc? Really? Do you think I did? Do you really think I did? In the patio, do you think? I'm pretty sure you're seeing things, but I have plenty of steps so I can look. Did you really think I walked past the upgrade? Surely not. Just a flyer besides the grill? Okay. Oh, there's literally a there's literally a fucking room right here, by the way. All right, we're actually kind of getting cock blocked by that. Not so good. We need something that will help us open those. I guess not really. Maybe we can just go around. Dark room's a little awkward, but I guess YOLO. Lockpick kit doing its best. I mean, I'll take the gem requirement. It's always this fucking room. Oh my god, it's always this room. It's pretty annoying. Alright. Well, let's just take a 700-year detour. Back to the boiler room, I guess. Can also check security to see what's in the house. Wait, did I go the wrong way? Heck. Which way am I supposed to be going here? Oh, it's through the it's through the secret passageway. I forgot about the secret passage. Do I have a dining room? Yeah, I've got like a whole bunch of food and stuff in that dining room, but it's not that useful. Right, there's gems spread in all those areas. I gotta go here anyway, so there should be gems here somewhere, right? Maybe not. There it is. Alright, into the boiler room. Another key. Oh no, I thought it was a key card room again. A cloister is pretty useful here. I think we take that cloister. It's going to have gems in it anyway, I think. Or no, it just has a higher probability of having items in it. Maybe it has turnips. I'm pretty convinced that there's no rare item to dig up. Like there's no super ultra rare item that you can dig up. Maybe if you get the detector shovel or something. Oh, code check would actually be pretty good here if we can throw down the greenhouse on the right side of the right side area. I'm willing to try. Let's take a coat check, and this could be really good if we can just get a greenhouse on the right side here. Come on, greenhouse. Come on. Let's see. Can a greenhouse be placed right here even? I'm not sure exactly what the rules are on it. I'm pretty sure it can, so maybe I'll redraw and try. Would really like a greenhouse right now. I can also take the utility closet and open those stupid doors, but I guess I can just go out the foundation anyway, so who cares? I'm gonna try. Give me a greenhouse, please. Damn it, you're not a greenhouse. I can take more rerolls from the boudoir and keep trying. Let's do that. on, greenhouse. But you dug up a wait, did I dig up a bank vault key? Wait, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot. Greenhouse! Yes! All right, here we go. Here we go. This is what we've been waiting for. Now we go and we get the hammer. We get the hammer. Retrieve my power hammer. Thank you very much. Get some sleep. Why are you awake? It's fine. You've reached rank 8. You may now promote and receive a new power. Let's see if we can find the armory. That sounds cool. Yes, add the armory to the draft pool. All right, this. Yeah. I was hoping it would let us outside. Oh, I'm realizing now that these are the extra levers. It's going to be just like the other one, isn't it? And wait, is that an extra? Oh, I thought it was an extra workbench for a second. Wait, maybe there's more to this than I thought. Why is there a fucking door right here? Oh shit, it permanently adds a new doorway exit from the greenhouse? That's pretty wild. Okay, hold on. Let's take the watering can. Let's take the gems. Oh, I need to unban armory. Okay. I wonder what the armory is. Wait, what? Oh, broken lever. I don't want to do that. Okay, the original gardener's logbook. When I got fired. Wait, she loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. What the fuck? I like how unhinged all the random books get as you get deeper into this game. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. As the groundkeeper of the vast estate, it's my responsibility. Oh, we've already read this before, right? But then this is the edited version. From many green rooms of the manor to a sprawling lawn, it is my duty to attend to every aspect. That would be the day. My God. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record. I have served here as groundskeeper and many more yet to come. Not many, apparently. Danny Ravane crossed out. So who is it? This decision was absolute rubbish. The creation of this flower. Wait, maybe I haven't read this. This is like the gem flowers, right? Or maybe I've forgotten. So they made the little gem flowers. Yes, yes. I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company had decided to deny my request, disregarding my years of work. This decision was rubbish. As I suspected, they wanted the flowers to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. Pour my heart and soul into this project. I feel the power has significant potential, but it's hidden away. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. You had high hopes for this logbook, but I struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision this year has left me disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are hidden within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. That the employee contracts. A fact that I find quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. What? This all but confirms the Longhill's. Oh no, this is just room 46 north of the antechamber. Oh, okay. I thought it was saying there was one past the room 46. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. Let's trim the hedges. Let's see. If there is a 10th rank, is possible. So maybe we already know all this. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of these levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse, and the other 2 were installed in the secret garden. Oh, we do get the additional 2 right here in the secret garden. That's cool. So they had extra levers installed. So I wonder where the other ones are. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. Antechamber locations. So yeah, there's a primary access and then a redundancy. The weight room has one? And the mechanarium has one? Wait. The mechanarium has one. The weight room has one. How the heck does the weight room have one? Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. Let's see. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit that I seek. I see what you're saying. You have in that time gained much greater mastery of the estate. Among the more exciting recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal lead me to believe that this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still. What? Hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. I am unsure if these instruments can be restored, but if they may, I may yet find a use for these sugar beets and potatoes stored rotting away in the root cellar. I wonder if it's referring to the mechanarium. So the mechanarium seems to have a secret room. Oh, maybe the mechanarium opens a new door when you have... I see. It says it has a door per mechanical room. Maybe if you have enough mechanical rooms, it starts opening secret doors. It says the secret garden is sealed, the way room is sealed. Among the more recent finds was discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. What the heck? At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the north levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed that I would be completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor should I have been discovered. As anxious as I was to pull it, I have decided to wait until the Baron is away as it reduces the risk of being caught. Once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer now that Kristoff is under my thumb. Sinclair's inner sanctum. Yeah, we found all this. There's no turning back now. After finally reaching the objective I have been working towards for the last 4 months, I made the impulsive decision in the heat of the moment, and I took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt owed to me, and grabbed the opportunity. Given that there's only one missing file on the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to get myself what's coming one way or another. So the gardener went rogue and found the secret room. I wonder where this leads right here. And I wonder which other outer room has a secret in it. There's also a secret in the weight room and a secret in the mechanarium. I wonder if this extra water is helping the flowers bloom. Okay, this is just a regular room here. I think we should take the kitchen just for maximum exploration. Cut out letters on the table. Oh, it's okay. Well, no need to give me hints. I know it's the thing at the end. It's all good. No need to give me the hints. All right. Wow, the chef's salad is like giga plus 35. I mean, let's just buy it while I'm here. Oh, it's you're saying it's a lore connection. I see. I want to go through at some point and just sort of because it said the name Danny Ravane. I want to go through and just kind of look at all the names of the different characters. Well, at some point I do want more things. You know, just having stuff revealed is especially lore stuff is good because I want to understand it. But I think I'm still pretty good on that right now. I feel like I'm making constant discoveries, and maybe once I stop making constant discoveries. Let's see, we can spread the money. Maybe I can do a lab experiment and get something cool here. But yeah, okay, so that was really good. The main thing I want to do now is I want to Well, I want to try to draft an armory, but if we can't draft an armory, I also want to try to draft a drawing studio. I also need to figure out the radiation in the shelter. You found a place in your area that does medical device trials where you don't have to actually get any treatment, but they pay your kids to make sure they can follow the instructions and do market testing. Your daughter gets $120 for a 45-minute session that'll push her to over her Switch 2 fund. Oh, that sounds really awesome, Samuth. What a fun little thing. Oh yeah, I hope I get a Switch 2. Jeez, I wasn't able to pre-order one. Let's see. Setting dice to 2 could be useful. For some rerolls. So there's probably apples throughout the house because we spread fruit. And there's probably locked trunks that we'll run into anyway too, so sure. Could help us get some extra dice rolls. Which I may want to use right now-ish because I would really like to find an armory or a drafting studio. Hello, laboratory. I think this is the corner, so I'm probably unlikely to find the stuff that I'm looking for here. So I'll just take some items and then, yeah, another reroll is actually good. So is another gem. And let's look for it over here instead. Damn, that's cool. Watering can, huh? Yeah, let's go to our foundation and go out this way. Now here's where we want to get something like a drafting studio. I'm gonna have to just pray that I can go somewhere the day the Switch 2 comes out and buy it, because I wasn't able to get a pre-order. Great Hall is probably fine here. Gives us a lot of options. Either that or I reroll right now. I'll take the Great Hall. Lockpick kit actually working. Let's go. Might want to re-roll here, though the classroom does get us out of this area at least. Yeah, I'll take the classroom and then I'll look into re-rolling here. Nom nom nom. Okay, drafting studio, please. Workshop is interesting as well, that's for sure. Total redraws 4. Let's redraw and try to get that drafting studio. Or another thing we're looking for here is the clock tower. Does the classroom only let me do this while I'm in the classroom? Or does it let me do it anywhere? Music room. Might be nice for exploration purposes. Let's re-roll one more time. Hey, the armory is here. So is the casino, but let's take the armory. Weapons and armor for sale? What the fuck does that mean? What do you mean weapons and armor for sale? All right, what is the armory here? Knight's Shield. Once per day while drafting, you can equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any red room. That's kind of whatever. What is this mace? Can knock the locks off trunks and chests. The Morning Star. Tomorrow gain a star. Oh my god. Alright, sure. You bought the formidable Morning Star. Wait, but you gotta wonder, if you take these to a workshop, what will it do if you take these to a workshop? Do I have a workshop? You gotta wonder what they do at a workshop or at the trade. Oh, wonder what happens if you trade stuff from the armory. I wonder if there's different equipment you can get here too. Interesting. I also wonder if there's a puzzle in here. Oh, self-igniting torch. What? Can light candles and ignite fuses? Hello? Hello? Looks like we're gonna want to redraw the floor plans here. We're still looking for a drafting studio or a clock tower. It would be very nice to get a clock tower here. Maybe I just take the lost and found and get some rare items. Let's see what the lost and found does. I can ignore the downside with the shield potentially. Once per day while drafting, you can equip the night shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. I guess I didn't do it right. Yeah, I didn't think I did it right. That's okay. I lost my watering can. Darn. Silver key. I don't think I want a thing with many doors. Telescope. I just want a clock tower, damn it. Clock tower. Conservatory does... Actually, conservatory is good here. We'll try to get the clock tower here. You've never seen the telescope? It gives you the observatory effect twice. We got it for the first time, I think, in our last run. I was hoping it would be clock tower right here. The rotunda is weird. I'm going to take it more commonly just so that maybe I can learn more about it, but I'm going to read the entry on the rotunda too. Can rotate. I don't see the point in it. It feels like it's just a worse other room. But maybe I'm missing something. Boudoir is fantastic. Making it commonplace is fine. I kind of always want to have one. It's great. Foyer's interesting. Hallway doors are unlocked. I think it's okay, but not great. I guess making it more common is fine. But I don't like super love it or anything. I don't know. I'm probably going to have to rethink my strategy for what I actually want to be accomplishing with these. Don't really know yet. All right. We would really like to see a clock tower here. Yes. Yeah, let's go, dude. All right, let's see what time it is. Yeah, Foyer Great Hall does seem pretty nice in combination with each other. It's a pretty good setup. Oh, and we're too late. Oh my god, we're too late. That's tragic. It's too late. All right, chat. I hate to break it to you, but we're staying here for the next 300 years. 12 hours. Here we come. Hey, there's treasure back there. We can still get the drawing studio. Gonna have to speed run this shit. Well, you know what took so long was reading all that stuff. Where is the treasure map? In the armory. Not my telescope. This looks like the spot. Heckin' clock tower. Alright, seems like it's always 25 coins and 3 of those. Alright, the last thing I want to try to do then, which I think I can... Oh no, I can go from the Great Hall, yeah. Is to go from the Great Hall and try to get a Drafting studio. From here. Drafting studio. I wonder if a special key... Anybody know if a silver key is more likely to hit a drafting studio? I think it's probably not, right? Because it doesn't have that many doors. I don't know. Let's just do normal. Ballroom, you say? Workshop is actually very interesting here. Let's take the workshop and maybe we can code check something cool. And I can make the workshop even easier to find. That's excellent. Oh my god, we got a battery pack. Oh my gosh, wait, we can do crazy shit still. I should be looking at these letters. I'm sure it spells something. But I don't see how to put them together. Could just maybe unscramble it or something. Okay. So there's many interesting ideas here. Oh, you can't... Wait. Oh, okay, so you can't craft with like the torch and even the gear wrench, right? Okay, all right. So there actually aren't that many. However, I can create the jackhammer. This will be our first time ever making the jackhammer. I'm pretty sure that's what I want to do here. Burning glass, we already have that. Sound pick amplifier is incredible. Detector shovel is also incredible. Let's take the jackhammer. When you say the game out loud, it sounds like blueprints. Yep. You have a better burning glass? Yeah, I already saw. I already saw it. What is the jackhammer? More effective than a shovel at excavation, digs deeper and finds better items. Well, shit. It would have been nice. I think I'll probably put that one in the coat check then, because I think I have already dug up everything. Though perhaps... And I think I've already dug up everything. Yeah. Alright, I wonder if there's some special spot outside you can dig with the jackhammer, perhaps. That would be sick. What was my outdoor one? The tool shed? I think I'm just gonna coat check this jackhammer and we'll try it out a different day. What all can I code check here? Holy shit, I can code check all of this stuff. The code checking the gear wrench sounds interesting too. Is the clock tower not a mechanical room? It's not. You will start with one key for each clock room. It's just an unusual blueprint. It's a dead end. Okay. Interesting. It did say that there's a secret, not in the secret garden. In one of the side rooms, there's some sort of a secret that we're missing. I wonder which one it might be in. There's also a secret in the weight room, but we don't have the weight room here. And there's also a secret in the mechanarium, but we don't have that here either. Yeah, okay. I think I'm going to code check the jackhammer, and that's it. Play with the jackhammer later. Maybe you can dig up something cool. All right. Oh, there's still actually a starting room that I've forgotten here. We never got... Yeah, let's just get run to it, I guess. But probably nothing to do. Yeah, maybe we'll get something good. Oh, wait. I could use the jackhammer here, maybe. Nope, there's none here. Sometimes there is. Well, I have some empty spots that I actually can't really do. What the fuck is this? Where's the item? Maybe it's... Oh, maybe there's like a coin on the floor down there or something. I don't know, it's fine. I can't craft here because this is a locked room, or this is a keycard room that I don't have. I think. Yeah, it's a keycard room that I don't have. And I can do the other one though. It's another secret wall in one of these rooms. There's another secret wall in one of these outside rooms. Where would I be if I were a secret wall? Where would I be if I were a secret wall? We can... Oh, you have to click the night shield there. Not the gymnasium. We want to go in... the weight room to look for a secret room sometime. I don't think there's anything to do with all this money, though. Unfortunately, I think we're done. Unless there's a key card. Yeah, okay, I think that's it. Vault and pan. Yeah, I can absolutely store some of the money here for later. Oh, wait, you can, like... If you get it perfectly... We arrived too late at the clock tower, yeah. I lost it. I had, like, the perfect rhythm for a second. Okay, we're stashing money in the chapel, into the piggy bank in the chapel. Quite a lot of money in it now too, which is good. That will help us make the 100 coin purchase, and or throw the 100 coins away. All right. Well, we didn't get the clock tower yet, but looks like we are soon to have the clock tower unlocked. And this does mean that there's some more secret rooms that we're missing. We can try jackhammering the soil. We can get the clock tower secret room. There's a secret room in the weight room, a secret room in the mechanarium. And I'm pretty sure that once I just organize my notes and look through it, we'll be able to do the push pin puzzle in room 46. All right, we are going to leave it there. GG's. No clock tower entry today. Thank you so much for coming by, everybody. I am starving. I'm going to throw you all over to an amazing Worms speedrunner. Absolutely wild to watch. For any fans of Worms, you'll love this. See you later, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Have a wonderful day. Bye-bye. Hello and welcome to After Hours Blueprints Addicts. Let's see if we can get to that clock tower in time. Oh, I need water. All right. I realized I would like to also investigate the classroom a bit more. See if we can make one of those things happen. I've also been organizing my notes and noticed a whole bunch of different things. Let's see. Today we can do the shrine again. That might be interesting. Or the trading post. Let's see if we can figure out what to do with this dynamite too. That would be cool. I don't really have too many ideas on the dynamite though. There's probably more items that we can make at the workshop. So if we get another gear wrench, I'll probably try to make the workshop even easier to find. Money! 27 is so good. Let's see, it's so hard to go wrong starting with a three-way den like this, so let's do that. Oh, the lost and found seems very interesting too. Wait, I don't even have any items, do I? Hold on. I don't have any items. What's it gonna take from me? Wow, lost and found is just 2 free items? Or did it only give me 1 item instead? First, yeah. Oh no, it... A safe deposit key. Whoa. Oh my gosh, we need to get a vault. Okay, let's try... Oh my god, a courtyard so early is really good. I feel like I never get courtyards on this side. Why am I getting a courtyard here? Wow, okay, so this is huge. We need to... Oh my god, so many gems. Give me metal detector. That's great. Everything is great. Though we need a shovel. Wow, I love courtyard. Courtyard has to be one of my favorite. It almost always has a whole ass item in it. And now we get a bunch of gems from it too. Plus you can dig. Really like the courtyard. Let's see. Kennel's the only one that goes straight on through. But that might be less important than, for instance, 2 keys. We already have 5 gems. Let's take 2 keys. Thank you. I think the main thing here is to collect enough gems to get a vault. Library could be interesting. It'd be nice to check out a new book. Though staying a little bit higher up might be a little bit safer for our future exploration because we don't have anything pointing upwards right now. So let's just take the spare green room, which is, I was about to say, has been having more items in it lately. Like we have this gem, very good. It's exactly what we're looking for. And this is a fantastic place to put this drawing room. Though it's not a bad place for a parlor either. Depending on how interconnected we want to make this. The parlor is the best way to just get a buttload of gems. And I do enjoy a buttload of gems. You know what? I'm going to take these gems. Well, assuming we can figure this puzzle out. They're definitely getting trickier. Very much so getting trickier. Let's see. The box next to this box contains gems. Okay, so if that's true, then here are the gems. The box next to this box, a box next to this box is true. So that could be true, and that could be true. A box next to this box contains gems. The box next to this box is false. Okay, so that's false. It's true. So this is false. The box next to it is true, not false. This is true. A box next to this box is true. Yeah, that's true. This one's true. The box next to this box contains gems. Excellent. 3 gems are very good here. Alright, we're already in very good position here. Observatory makes it even better. Chapel has nice... Chapel has the best layout here, though. But my goodness, the observatory is probably going to give us good shit. And we still have all the other 2 places from the entrance hall. We need to move a little bit fast here if we also wish to... Nice. A key, better apples, 4 room doors, 5 gems. Oh my god. I mean, I think the main thing to do is to just try to everything we can to find a vault here, which just means we need enough gems to actually unlock it. So that'll be the first thing here. Rotunda is slow, and I don't like it for that reason, but the other 2 options are unacceptable, so Rotunda it is. And I'm actually thinking I'm gonna go back right now. We're proceeding perhaps a bit too much in this one direction. Let's go the other ways too, fill those in. Metal detector? Did I miss something? Oh, I missed one coin. Okay. Accept your offering. Oh. If I go back this way, I'm going to lose an item. That's not okay. We have to go this way. Okay, we should be a little careful here. The library is perfect. Oh my god, Lost and Found in the corner is so good. Wait, Lost and Found in the corner is so good. Nice, a gem here. And let's check out a book if we want. These are all the new ones, right? I've read, no, they're not all the new ones. Oh yeah, let's read the new, let's get the new Architectural Digest. Those are pretty good. Okay. Whew, that would have been pretty bad if we went and Lost and Found and lost the vault key, huh? Oh, we have 2 trunks. Where did these come from? I don't know where those came from. Oh, they must have, it must have been from, I guess we're taking a storeroom here. A little bit awkward though, actually. I don't want to take any bellers right now. We need some rerolls. I think the rerolls are the things that we're missing the most right now. We might be able to go trade something in at the trading post. I think the watering can would be pretty fine to trade in at the trading post. You know what? It's only a couple of steps. I don't know if it's worth it or not. There could be some dye in these too. Let's keep going and see what we find. Okay, dining room is perfect here. We can take our lunch. That's very good. Alright, this is going fine. Coat check to get the jackhammer is very interesting. I'm pretty sure I want to take that here. I'm very curious what the jackhammer does. As long as we don't accidentally lose the jackhammer, this seems like a great idea. Let's take it. So we want to find green rooms. Oh, it seems there's still an item there. Uh-oh. This is very bad. We don't have a reroll, and these are all trash. Yikes. Do we buy stuff in the commissary? That's probably better than the money. Yeah, that's very bad. We're down to one thing here. Good news is we can always coat check. Yeah, we can always coat check our vault key if worst comes to worst here. So everything's good. A sledgehammer is going to be nice. The running shoes can help. And, well, we certainly have gems should we ever need them. Oh, there's a key right here that I forgot. Okay. Smashy, smashy. Oh my god, is that car keys? Wow. Yeah, the real problem here is the lack of ability to re-roll. Maybe I should have taken one of those archives. We can try the jackhammer here. That's pretty interesting. What does it do? A pair of gems. Okay, wow, we just got 2 gems instead. We have 24 gems. Oh god, my gosh. Okay, so you just dig up hella gems with the jackhammer. It's pretty sick. This is our only way we can go, so good luck. Cloister is here to save us. We have infinite gems. Let's take the cloister and use the watering can. Do this. Is it always 2 gems with the jackhammer? 1 gem. We have 27 gems. My god. What the heck? So it seems like it's very likely to just get 2 gems with the jackhammer. Unless we've got a weird sample going on here. Alright, everything's good though, minus the fact that we also need a key card. Don't like that. Let's go this way first, see what we can do. Let's see. I have so many gems, there's no reason not to just put a passageway here. Open up everything as much as possible. Security would probably be good here to reduce the chance of getting any more brick rooms. Speaking of brick rooms. So I think we either take the Geist bedroom so that we have more rerolls, or we just take the while drafting a classroom, you may draw new floor plans for each new drafting room. That's pretty good. This helps us not brick. And the pool is pretty good here. I'm a little bit scared of weight room. We could try a redraw here. Great Hall is quite nice here. Yeah, I really like Great Hall here. Because it allows us, no matter what, to get into the foundation. Well, I guess... Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, that one's into the foundation. That's great. We don't know which one is going to go where, though, so let's... I guess probably this door has stuff behind it. But actually, maybe I don't want that stuff. Let's see if this can dig up keys. If this can dig up keys, then that's nice. Oh my god, 28 gems. More gems. Alright, so Jackhammer is Gem City is what I am learning from this. How do I... Oh, is there an item in here? I think it's detecting the thing through the wall. Or maybe there is an item in here, huh? No, it's detecting it through the wall right there, I think. I kind of like the idea of taking security here. Let's do it. And let's reduce the chance of running into another... Oh god, there's one right there. No more, please. We don't want any more key cards. Security level low, please. May as well start an experiment. Another thing I've been thinking about is how to find the password to the grotto. Because I think it's the grotto. There's the admin password. I can't help but wonder... I feel like the janitor or Mary or something like that. I'm like, who would have the password, or who would they name it after? Or maybe it's like Herbert's late wife or something? I'm trying to find a hint for that still. I was looking for the hint for that in my notes earlier. Those are the only things that really came to mind though. Nothing concrete. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems, let's see. Adding 3 aquariums is pretty nice because we can dig in them. But I mean, it's so hard to turn down stars, right? Whenever we spend 2 or more gems, gain a star. I want more stars. Let's go. I want to get to that 50 star, man. See what happens then. Let's go this way. Workshop is nice. I like the possibility of having a workshop. It often has good items in it. We don't need the money from the chapel, I don't think. Yeah, we very often find a battery. I have seen, I think, a large battery sometime. Is there another item? Was it beeping at me still? Yeah, it is. Where is it? Carl Blind? Is there like a key peeking around somewhere? Where's it at? Where is it? It goes away over here. Did I miss an item in security? No, wait. What? Did I miss an item through the wall in security that it's picking up, maybe? No. What? I'm so lost. Where is it? I can't see it. Is there something right here? This thing is trolling me. Alright, well, I'm either extremely blind, which is very possible, or this thing is trolling me somehow. Running shoes? No. Okay, that's probably it. Can't make anything new here yet. Oh my god, another key card. Are you kidding me? Damn, we got so screwed by the key cards, even with security low. Look at that. We got completely screwed. So we'll have to go this way instead and try to find a key card. Why do you keep beeping at me? Is it just reading that through the wall? I do like the pool. Pool has 2 lockers in it. However, if I draft the music room, we get a star. But no, let's keep trying to find. We really just want to find the vault here. If we find the vault, who cares about anything else? Look, there are the swim trunks. That's funny. Maybe this will have a key card in it. I don't know if such a thing is possible. Dang. I wonder if there's any chance. Let's go down here. Oh my god, this kitty cat. Hi, friend. Hi, cutie face. I wouldn't mind a kitchen, but do we have anything that goes a different way? This one hooks up with our passageway, but it looks like everything's not that useful otherwise. Maybe I should take... how bad is it to run back to our dining room? Our dining room is pretty far back, but we can make it. There's lots of food there. Let's take the billiard room. Maybe there's a chance this gives us a key card. I think I've got a key card. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've gotten a key card from this before. So this would be 7 plus 3 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Minus 9 is 5. Wait. That's not math. 2 plus 3 is 5. Plus 7 is 12. Minus 9 is 3. 5 plus 1 is 6. Plus 3 is 9. Minus 3 is 6. Times 3 is 9. Wait. Times 3 is 18. Brain. 20 minus 6 is 14. Divided by 7 is 2. Times 2 is 4. Key card. Ah. Alright, fine. Silver key's not bad, too. And hopefully we won't be seeing any more of those pesky key card rooms now. Really, all we need is a vault. Give me a vault, please. I think I have to take the archives here, or else we play a little bit risky with the kitchen. Do we want to play a little bit risky with the kitchen? We do have that cloister. But I want to make sure that we have a way to go up here. I'm going to play a little bit risky with the archives. There's an item somewhere here, another key. I think it's okay because... Oh, actually, I would love to throw down the silver key right here. I guess that'll never be the vault then. Well, we know it has a lot of places, so why don't we take the archive? Probably be an aquarium or something. Oh, the gift shop. That's a good one too. Also another reason why we want to get a lot of money, if we can somehow swing it. Alright, give me a vault. Vault. Oh my god, this cat. Let's see. Oh, is there any use for that? Not really, actually. These are both dead ends, and I don't really... Actually, how many spots are left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I mean, I don't really need this many keys. Do I have the car keys on me? I do have the car keys. Maybe the garage will have a key card in it, is what I was thinking. It does have a secret garden key, which is kind of fun. Metal detector is still going crazy here. Right? What does it see? Oh yeah, these. The normal stuff. Okay. Let's see. Let's go down here first. Maybe we can open the secret garden. Vault. Give me the vault. Boudoir is perfectly fine here. And I don't need the gem. Oh, the rerolls are great. That's the thing that we were kind of missing this whole time, was some kind of a reroll. Okay, unless there's an item in here. Sometimes there is. All right, let's go here. Do I want this to be a secret garden? I guess it's okay to be a secret garden. Oh, whoops. It wasn't a locked... Oh, I see the problem. It wasn't a locked door. I think it's best to re-roll here then to verify that we have something that's not going to be the end. Okay, kitchen is actually quite good here. And we know that none of those were the vault that we were looking for. I don't really have too much money, huh? Yeah, I don't really have too much money. I'll still take some bananas. Okay, I could... Oh, it still wasn't locked. I see. That's why it's not secret garden. I'm like, why aren't I getting a secret garden here? I think I'd rather take a veranda for another chance. And we'll get a star from this one. Nice. Key card. Dang. Ivory dice? Oh my gosh. Yeah, the jackhammer is amazing. It like single-handedly solves your gem problems. You can still get garbage though. Okay. Why is it blinking at me? Oh, here it is. Unfortunately, could connect to the rotunda, huh? I could redraw and maybe try to get the vault. Let's see. I don't know if there's any chance. Freezer is fascinating, but I think now is not the time. I want that vault, dang it. Give me that vault. So anything could like super fuck us if I take this. The money's actually good because I can buy some food, and it is some food. So that's enough money to buy some food. What happens if I try to go in the rotunda here? There's no way to rotunda it, right? Don't think so. I actually took a step. What a nerd. All right. Well, a couple more tries here to get that vault we're looking for from the gift shop. You've reached rank 8. All right, we can select a promotion. That's interesting. We can re-roll the corner a whole lot. Can gain some keys. We don't want that. Gain some money in the chapel or draft an armory. Let's take the corner rerolls. Corner rerolls could allow us to get that vault. Yeah. Give me those corner rerolls. Unfortunately, we might not be getting to the corner. I could take the nurse's station for safety. But I think let's just take the archive floor plan. Who knows what it'll be. Terrace, still a good one, but not... We don't need any more gems, right? We have so many gems. We have far too many gems. It's a very pretty terrace though. I like how it updates to show that that's where the garage is. Alright, well, the search for the vault continues. We also wouldn't mind a clock tower here. I don't know if it's too late for the clock tower. I think it's probably not. I guess let's keep the corridor. This isn't the vault. The vault costs more. So, corridor it is. And it's no worries if we don't get it. We can always just put our thing I guess we take this one and it might be a brick. No way to guarantee anything of value from any of the other ones, so let's see what it is. Yeah, we can always code check. Order placed in the mailroom. All right. Mailroom it is. So I think that might be the end of the run because all of the other doors in security end in the workshop. Yeah, we never found a way out. But that's fine. We'll just go back to the code check and we'll code check the vault key. Blessing of the chef. I think that's it. I think the real problem here was not getting access to the right side, which pretty much came down to me choosing the commissary here. So that was the one thing that should have been different, I think. All right, let's go code check. Let's see. We also want to save up quite a lot of money for this Swim Birdie plushie. I don't know what dare mode is. Oh, and can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. Wow. Not gonna get that one for a while. Don't think I've overlooked anything, but there's always a chance. Oh. Get rotunded. I need to go a different way. I have plenty of steps. Oh yeah, something that occurred to me is that I should... Oh, I never even opened this one. Interesting. You know what? There's a crazy chance. There's a chance here, right? That there's a lock... That there's a, key card. Seems unlikely, but... maybe it can happen. Alright, no key card here. No way to get there. That's the coin that was going crazy, by the way. Through the walls. That's what it was. But yeah, it occurred to me that there was a hole. Where are we going here? Back to the rotunda. In the side of the reservoir that I noticed the very first time that I went down there and then proceeded to forget about. And that makes me wonder if actually the boat goes in that hole and not across the way to the place that I already went. Because I was worried that the boat wouldn't do anything. Don't worry, I won't run into that room. I was worried that I was wondering that if the boat might actually go into that hole rather than where I thought it went, which was just to the other shore that I've already been at. Oh, I just want to eat this though. Lemon glazed salmon. Oh hell yeah! Nom 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 nom. I love salmon, though mostly in sushi form. Okay, let's check our vault key 370. And we do have the trading post, so we can go mess around with that for a second, see if anything cool happens. Maybe we can make something. I kind of want to look at what the vault key turns into, but also like those vault keys are so rare and hard to find. How did we get it? We got it in the lost and found. Did any of my items interact with this? Still too dangerous. Hall pass. Interesting. Prism key. Interesting. Lucky rabbit's foot is a cool one. Jackhammer for hall pass. Running shoes for dice. I was thinking maybe I can trade one of these for a freaking. I was thinking maybe I could trade one of these for a freaking key card. I keep trying. Lockpick. Silver key. Lockpick. Secret garden key is just the hall pass. Prism key. Lockpick. Compass. Salt. Magnifying glass. Salt. Magnifying glass. Salt. It just goes into a loop of all salt. Dice. Compass. Hall pass. Compass. Dice. Compass. Salt. Sleeping mask. Occasionally as I keep trading I get new things. What is that? Battery pack. Oh, it's just for a key is all that is. Magnifying glass. Hall pass. Compass. It's just going in circles, I think. Alright, it doesn't seem possible to obtain. Coin purse, that's new. Occasionally it offers me something new. Car keys? Car keys? Occasionally it's like, hey, something new. Most things are like slowly devolving into nothing. Silver key. Compass. Coin purse. Alright. Slowly devolving into nothing. Coupon book, but yet then I get a random new one out of nowhere. Coupon book? Oh, come on, give me the... Oh, man. Compass. Coupon book. I did get some new things out of spamming the shit out of this. But only barely. Coin purse. Only barely. Darn. Compass. Coupon book. Coin purse. Alright. Alas, they didn't give me a key card. Alright, let's call it a day. We shall be back. I'm hungry for that vault key. Let's see, I went 26 or did I miss one around 27? 27. The trading post wasn't really helpful. But I wonder if it could be. Wouldn't mind trying one of those blessings. Those blessings are pretty useful, actually. The first one I got I didn't like very much, but maybe I just got a weird one. Who wants to take 5 curse rooms, anyway? Tool shed is so nice. Gotta figure out the radiation from the shelter eventually, too. Yeah, I feel like starting with the shovel or something like that is always so good. Wait, what's our second tool? Oh, there it is. Oh my god, we started with a sledgehammer and a shovel. How can you say no to that? That's so useful. I wonder if there's anybody who starts out straight. Oh my god, we got the coat check, so I'm taking it. I will let that coat check sit there for the moment. I better take a billiards because the coat check kind of closed off that way. Six times 2 is 12, divided by 6 is 2. 3 Brain. Wait, what? Am I going crazy here? Yeah, I am. It's 3 times. What? Wait. What am I looking at here? Is this negative? Is this... I'm too tired for this shit. Let's see. Isn't this one addition, this one subtraction, this one multiplication, this one division? So why does this look like 3 minus 5? Oh, did they switch the colors and it's not... Wait. What? Wait, let me look at what the colors for this were before. Huh? Blue is addition. Oh, I don't think I've gotten this combination before, but I don't know why. I do the multiplication first. So 15 minus 13 is 2. Okay. Let's see. 22 minus 12 is 10. Oh, we got a secret garden key. Nice. Probably want to take a kennel or a chapel here. No real reason to take the chapel unless we want the money. I don't think so. I feel like the thing to do with the chapel is to just store up a... Hello? Wait, I could pet you this time. Is to just store up a ton of money and then maybe use it to make some large purchase that we really want. Cat. Why are there... Oh yeah, that's the other thing. Okay. We have a shovel already. And I guess using... After we get the kennel, we can dig in order to unlock stuff, which is pretty useful. All sounds good. Lost and found is interesting, but maybe it's not the time for lost and found. Let's take the commissary. I don't want to lose any of my current items. We've already got good stuff. Instead, let's buy tons of gems. This will fund our gem issues for quite a while here. Though I don't like spending the money. I don't like spending the money on the key. I think it's usually not worth it. Take the gems here. Find the keys ourselves. Key card though. Oh boy. Alright, I think some rerolls are really good here. We honestly got screwed last time from lack of rerolls. Well, I also kind of used them on the vault, which I think was probably fine. And we do have the secret garden to deal with our food issues that may come up. We just have to do the secret garden from a locked room. Ooh, let's see. Oh, actually, observatory is pretty good here. We might get some cool shit. Let's take the observatory, see what we get. They're already up to 35 stars. Green rooms are more likely to contain gems and 50% off after using the store. Classic. Gotta remember I don't have the metal detector. I'm certainly happy to see a dining room here. We don't need any more gems anyway. Let's take it, grab our lunch. If this is locked, we could have a secret garden. Not yet though. Might be a good idea to take a chapel. It's not really coming with much of a downside. Though actually, we don't have any keys. Let's take a garage here. We gotta get ahead on our keys somewhere here. Every now and then there's an item. There's a hot chance I'm gonna walk past stuff just because I'm sleepy. Please no rage if I do. Alright, let's see. Oh, the Nook is here. But we need to move upwards somewhere here. As much as I want some keys right now. Which speaks to taking the spare room or re-rolling. Let's do one re-roll here. Okay, well, I'm pretty glad I did that. Great Hall will be good. Oh, do we really have the keys for it right now? On the other hand, drawing room is pretty good right now. Let's just go a couple different ways. Let's take that. I think both were fine. Let's take this one first. It's probably not too important. Conference room is pretty nice just to have it. I don't really have the money for a locksmith right now, but it could also be useful later. But I like having the conference room. Keep everything localized in one place if we get something that spreads it. Occasionally there's a key on the floor in here. Nothing. Okay. It's there if we need it. Might need to be dark room or redraw here. Let's go for the redraw. Pool is better-ish. We really need something that points upwards here, though. Alright, let's take the pool, but this might not be a winner if we can't find a good way out of here. Keys are here, though. That's good. Let's go this way first. We desperately need this to turn some way that these do not. Alright, pray for the reroll here. Alright, that's GG, unfortunately. Unless you can get the vault as low, but I don't think you can. Don't think you can. Let's just quickly run through the rooms and see if we can get a vault. The gift shop. Oh, let's take a planetarium. We could just end the day in the planetarium for 2 extra stars. I should have taken the dark room. Pretty sure you can't get a vault this low. But if you can, it'd be pretty sick. Alright, now that's it. We shall try another day. Our coat check room is still there, and it still has our vault key safely in it. We can, however, gaze at the planetarium. Oh. I started out very promising, but you gotta take those red rooms when they open stuff up that you need. You gotta take them. I feel like you always want to have at least 2 potential paths. You don't want to just rely on one, because I mean, if you get you saw we got a bad roll, re-rolled it, and still got a bad roll. That's probably what people are talking about when people say that they like this game is like, it's a good game, but the RNG annoys them. It's been very rare for it to happen to me, though, where you just get a bricked run, and every time I've always felt like I could have just avoided it by being less greedy. I just needed to take that dark room and we would have been fine. Kind of want to get another shrine. Instead, we can solve our gems with a hovel, or we can just dig a bunch. I'm gonna keep taking this trading post because I dream of the day of figuring out what to do with this dynamite. Too dangerous to pick up. All right, we'll be back for you later, trading post. Is there a dirt pile? No, no dirt. Only dynamite. Really like the grounds here. They did a great job designing them, especially with that mountain in the distance. Let's mix it up and go straight this time. We never do that normally. Great Hall already. Great Hall is only good if we find a good solution to our key woes. I'll just take the green room. So we have a way to go straight up from there. Kennels here. Well, I don't want any of those other ones to wall me off, so... Hi. You too? No. Only one gets pets. Alright. Let's see. Pantry is kind of whatever with how much money we already have. Library could be interesting. Probably better to take a library rather than a storeroom here. And we can read Drafting Strategy 4. Oh, this probably tells you a bunch of different tools. Can you actually use these things, these triangles? I don't think so. We can use the wrench, though. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial to shaping their vision and bringing their designs to life. The function, elegance, precision can have a profound effect on the drafting process. Oh, from the classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades. The variety is staggering. Oh wow, this is actually going to describe everything. Repellent spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. What? That's interesting. An ornate compass from the showroom. Allows you to rotate floor plans. That would have saved us so many times, but it's so hard to get. Removes the gem cost with the emerald bracelet. Nice, and these are a bunch of contraptions that you can make. Tells you how many components they're in. Interesting. I like that a lot. The workshop. We've gotten plenty of room upgrades. Wonder if this reminds me a bit of the manual in Tunic. Hall pass. I feel like I don't get enough hallways in my current plan. Oh, have you come across fancy ruby socketed candlesticks? Yeah, that's important. Let's keep an eye out for more of those ruby candlesticks. Tools are cool, but they're only as good as the architect who harnesses their capabilities. I want you to open your menu and look at your inventory and take a moment to look at each item. Contemplate the true potential. The potential you see there is the same that resides within yourself. It is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. I love how motivational these are. This is so funny. We don't have anything here, so I can't even open this trunk right now. But that's okay, because we're about to draft a sick, rare floor plan. Are you ready? Actually, wait. The drafting studio is exactly what I want. Fuck you, gallery. I really want this drafting studio, though we are going to need to actually get a magnifying glass to really make use of it to try to solve this safe puzzle. However, this is great too. Brand new floor plan to permanently add. When you enter the vestibule, 3 of the doors unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked when you enter it. I'm not sure exactly what that's going to entail, but also rotating floor plans sounds so great. I'm going to take this one that allows you to rotate floor plans, because I would really like to rotate floor plans. Thank you very much. Commissary is very good here. Oh god, I don't have the gems for it. Nook is keys at least. Got some keys. Yeah, spending our 27 money would be nice. Ooh, den is very good. So is the dining room. We need gems badly, so let's take the den. I wonder if you can get a den upgrade for 2 gems. It just feels like it should happen. Where was the 130 clue? I remember seeing it. Maybe it was like the clock outside, or I was in a picture, I think. Oh, the dovecote is here. See, I can rotate now. But I think I'm pretty happy to take a boudoir here. Now we got to take the dovecote, right? What's inside? I just need to know what's inside. Oh, we can dig here. Whoa, burbs. Oh, they flew into that. And that one flew outside. That was crazy. Hi, friends. Okay, so we can dig a lot in here. Wow, 3 dig spots. Okay. Too bad we don't have a jackhammer. Wait, what's this? What's this? Dear Mother, if you are reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them. So I made the decision to send them home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. So this was our mom back in 1974, talking to her mom. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I truly am on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm making friends. So please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Mary. Aw, these are cute. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The something life suits me, I think. Married? I don't think so. What does that say? Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. So Daniel is our dad. We've seen the name Daniel a couple times. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. Thanks for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If the coast is not clear, lower the what to warn us? I'm not very good at reading whatever that is. Something D to warn us. Lower the blah, 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 to warn us. What the heck are these? Is there anything else in here? I found a coin. This is where the little birdies live. Can I go in here? Interesting. That was a cool touch. We got some mom lore. Wow. It's crazy. Bye. Alright, let's keep going. Uh-oh. Let's go ahead and take that Geist bedroom so that we have the rerolls. Oh no, the boudoir does point out. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. And we are in pretty desperate need of the gem here. So let's take the gem. Definitely want a drawing room here. Though I kind of need the gems, but we made that mistake last time. This one at least refunds the gem. But yeah, I need to see if there's another way to get into the reservoir. Or no, not the reservoir really, but the kind of where we went in the fountain. What's a good one to take here? I think we should redraw the floor plans to find one that heads downward. Though I don't hate the billiard room either. It might actually turn out great for us. We need keys and gems and such. Oh, dining room's good too. Let's take the dining room. But yeah, if we're gonna take the boat, used to get to the boat from going down the fountain, but now the fountain's filled in again. So short of powering the boiler, or yeah, using the boiler to power the pump room, that could be annoying. I think there's another way in there though, but I need to look at the map. Looks like we're probably taking the chapel here. Actually, I'll just take the billiard room and go around. We have 2 ways to go still. They can't both brick yet, surely. Let's see. 9 times 4 is 36, minus 20 is 16. I feel like they did an order of operations switch on me somewhere in here. I believe this is 1. Which one am I looking at here? This is division, this is multiplication, subtraction. So 17 is just times and divided by 3 is just still 17. Wait, what? Ah, shit, what'd I do? 36 minus 20 is 16. What did I do wrong here? 18 minus 1, 17. Why is it not 7? Wait, what? What am I doing wrong? This is divided and multiplied by 3, so those are definitely canceling each other out. Didn't I pick 17 last time and it was wrong here? Why would that be? Is there some order of operations that's screwing me here? Why isn't that 17? What is this thing doing to me? What is this thing up to here? What is this thing up to? This should be 18. Yellow is subtraction. 18 minus 1. Or if you do this first, it shouldn't matter, right? 18 times 3 divided by 3. This is in fact times 3 divided by 3, right? Pink is multiplication. Purple is division. What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it 17? 18? Am I missing a color somewhere on this thing I'm not seeing? How can I do it differently? Let's see. Maybe it's 18. What? Did they just like suddenly change up the order of operations on me while doing this? I feel like they did, but I don't get how or why. Like, I don't get what's different to signify it. What did I miss? I missed something. It should be 18. Oh. Is it? Does it want me to do 18 times 3 minus? So the order of operations is usually... I think that they've never paired these things together, and so they've always had this order, but the order never became relevant, and then it just suddenly springs it on you as like a gotcha or something. Either that or I'm just tired. It could be that too. So I think it wants 18 divided by 3 is 6 minus 1, but that's not how you would do it normally, but whatever. Minus 1 is 5 times 3 is 15. That's what it wants. I'm probably just tired. All right. Let's see. So 28. Oh, it's changing them. That's what's happened. It's changed the order. I get it now. It would never do it in this order before. Yeah, the yellow was not in the same place. That's what it's doing. It's changing. So the order is just always the inside ones to the outside ones, but the operation used to be consistent and now it's not anymore. Now they've changed the order. I see. So it's 28 divided by 14 is 2 times 12 is 24 minus 5 is 19. I get it now. They just suddenly changed that. All right, let's continue left here. I wonder how crazy the I'll probably take security here. Yeah, I wonder how crazy the other puzzles are gonna get. Please, no key cards. I would like to do some science, please. Each time you eat an apple, gain a key. Do we have any hallways yet? How about whenever I draft a shop room, give me some keys? Do I even have any hallways yet? I might not. I don't have any, but hopefully we'll get some. Surely. Smiley face. Yeah, the parlor, I bet is gonna get crazy. We should either redraw or take a dark room here. Let's just YOLO a dark room. It'll probably be fine. It'll probably be fine. Perfect. We even got a hallway. Well, alright, sometimes you just get lucky. Nice. Pantry is okay here, but 4 coins isn't doing that much for us. The extra rerolls could be really good. Let's get the rerolls, especially because the hallway made us have an extra chance anyway. Another place to go. Is it parlor time? Oh my god, we certainly can't put a passageway there. The entrance hall can actually get that last one, so let's take gems here. We need more gems, we need more keys still. The blue box is true. Alright, let's say that's true. The black box is true. They could both be true. Little infinite true loop. That means this one has to be false. The gems are in the true box. Are in the true box. That's false. They're in the false box. Yay. Alright, that's good. Alright, that actually all worked out great. At some point we can go back to the entrance and collect that last room, but I guess it's not super necessary yet. Let's see what we get here. I don't hate a chapel in these trying times. It ensures that we have a lot of nice options. I'm gonna take the chapel, but not go in it yet. See what we get over here first. Did I put a dining room down? Or was that last time? That was last time. Oh no, I do have it. It's right here. Okay, good. Alright. Let's see what we get in the drawing room. Maybe I'll go back for that other room too, but... Do I have special keys? Oh, I do have a silver key. Save it for now. I don't like that this door is already locked, though. I do like the commissary, though, especially because it's pointing up here. We have plenty of money. Let's do it. Experiment successful. Oh, but I don't have any. I don't have enough holes to get keys. Sledgehammer is good. Gems are great. Shoes are great. Sick. Alright. Now we can smash and stuff. But we're in pretty desperate need of keys. Which speaks to taking something like the Lost and Found. Which, too bad I didn't just get this just before this. Alternatively, this is a great place for a great haul, assuming I ever find keys. But we are not currently in possession of very many keys. So maybe a redraw is better here. The vault key would be nice, but I don't think now's the time for it. Let's take the pantry here. It's not optimal, but it goes the right way is the thing. It goes the way that we need it to go. And that's got to count for something. As much as I want this coat check. Alternatively, we could just take the coat check and then go fishing, but we really need some keys here. We are in kind of desperate need of keys. See what we can do to get them. Can use the silver key at some point here. If we become desperate. Your package has been delivered. We do have a package in the mail room. Let's take the package. Maybe it'll help us out. Brass compass, sleeping mask, 2 keys. Nice. All right, that did help us out. Thank you for the keys. Your package has been delivered. I mean, the mailroom is kind of just like, it's kind of a worse hallway because it takes 2 times to do anything. It's like kind of not great. We have 49 steps here and some running shoes. I'm going to go get that room at the beginning, see if I can get some keys out of it. Oh yeah, and we can smash these guys open now. Maybe. Yeah, 2 keys. All right, well, that's much better. Very good, very good. That's right, we can also dig up stuff to open stuff, but I haven't really had a good opportunity to do that. I think observatory is probably great here. Though the closet's maybe not terrible. What do you got for me? 38 stars. 5 gems is great. A key is great. 50% off sale is classic. Tons of gems and a key. I'll take it. Very good, very good. And what's the best way to get back? Gotta go back this way. Coat. And the only way we have left is the chapel, but it has 2 ways to go, and now we're kind of loaded, so should be okay. Check and see. 2 coins here. I don't feel bad donating money to the chapel anymore, knowing that we can get it back later. The coat check is here. I think it's a little awkward to take the coat check. But if we don't take the coat check, we don't have the vault key. So I think I just have to take this and hope that our other thing actually goes somewhere. All we need is a vault now. Courtyard is a great start. Do we have a oh, nice. Smashy, smashy. More keys, more gems. Do I have a shovel? No shovel. Any shovel in here? No. Alright. All we gotta do is find that vault. At some point we should probably throw down maybe the next room. We'll throw down the silver key. That should really help us out. Oh, cloister's here to help too. Though actually hallway might be better because I can't dig in the cloister. So we'll actually take the extra key here in the hallway. That's perfect. And now every time, now we actually have 2 hallways. So now we get a key every time we draft something with, or every time we draft a shop. Okay. Let's throw in a silver key here. It's a perfect place for it. This is working great. The Mechanarium. I don't think we have too many. I gotta think about exactly what counts for each of those workshop rooms. Because I know there's the workshop, but I don't really... Oh, security counts too. So it's not going to have too many rooms yet. I'd like to take this at some point because I think it has a secret. Let's take the cloister or the conference room. Cloister. Only way to get to the right area. That worked great. Hell yeah. No point in going in here. Yeah, no shovel. Uh-oh. We just need a vault. Attic is pretty good here. Alternatively, we can smash 2 things in the pool. But I like the whole 8 item thing going on here. Maybe this has a key card in it. Attic is usually pretty sick. Is that a battery? A large battery pack. Are there large and small batteries, or did I just dream that up? Oh, magnifying glass means that we would also like to find the drawing studio. Dice are great. We have tons of rerolls right now. That's very good. Lockpick is kind of whatever. Coupon book is funny with the sale. If we can ever find some other stuff to buy, maybe it would be good. Got a metal detector. So much good stuff in here. This is a high impact room for only taking up 1 room slot. This is what you want. It's great. Though we didn't get a shovel, right? We didn't get a shovel. So we don't have a way to go into this key card door either. That's the only issue we got right now. Lockpick worked. Ballroom could help in the future, but let's re-roll and try to get into our foundation here. That'll help us get over to the right side. I think I'm pretty happy re-rolling to either get a vault here or something that allows us to go into the foundation. And the vault is here. Let's go. This is all we need. Do I also need... No, I don't need to get into the foundation. I just need this vault. Let's take it. Yeah, screw the foundation. Let's just go into the vault. Hell yeah. Alright, we are going to have to go actually get the vault key still. Which might speak to getting dinner. Because right now we don't have a good way of refilling our feet. Let's try to get dinner activated. And then we'll go back. Yeah, we just have to step 2 or 3 more rooms up, is it? Conference room is here. Boiler room is here. Let's hit the conference room. Conference room's always nice. Thank goodness we got the keycard room here. Alright, and then we'll have dinner. And we have an office right after the conference room. Nice. Okay, so we get a promotion. I don't even know what we need anymore. We could get 30 coins from the chapel. The coins could do something interesting for us. I don't think I need to redraw or get keys or get an armory. Actually, I wouldn't mind getting the ability to light some candles. Maybe we could go. There's a room in the underground that has candles. It's on the map in the underground. So if we can get that, that could be cool. Let's spread gold. And we can pick it up here. Dinner is ready. I'll at least look at what's in here. But we're pretty much ready to go otherwise. Oh, the armory is right here. Let's fucking go. I wonder if I always get the same 3 items. The shield. Can light candles and ignite fuses. So I wonder if I need to move the dynamite tomorrow morning. I'm pretty happy to take that for the extra star here. I don't care about the red rooms right now. Let's take this for the extra star. The coupon book counts. So I wonder if you need some way to carry the dynamite, and then I'm thinking you can put the dynamite in one of the tunnels that has all the boxes in it, and then ignite it, maybe with this. What's funny is I used to think this was a lot of money, and now I'm like, this is nothing. I'm so spoiled by the vault and by the gambling, honestly. Okay, we want to not totally mess this up. We need to go to the dining room, so that's the path. And we never got a shovel, right? No. Alright. My money. There's the food. Didn't get a boiler room, but it should be enough to do what we need to do. And that is... Oh, the coat check is back here, so we're actually totally fine here. Yeah, the coat check is right here. So let's get our key and see what's in the vault. And we may as well check another item while we're here, right? Lots of just kind of general good use items. I suppose I'll wait. I have 40 steps left. I might not make it back here. Because I think I have to run outside to mess with the dynamite and with the... I want to go into the underground and mess with the that candle room. So let's put something here. Something that we're probably not going to use anymore. Like something like the sledgehammer or just the metal. Metal detector is honestly fine. I just have one. Is there anything more rare than that? Maybe the battery pack, but I'm starting to not care so much about those anymore. Unless I find another wall to break down. Morning star. I don't need the sledgehammer. I've already got a morning star. So let's do it that way. Okay, hopefully I have enough steps to do everything I want to do here. May as well see what's in here, right? Maybe it's something that we can use right now. I wish I could use the showroom. If I could somehow get a lot... Well, actually, I'll get some money. Actually, I think the showroom is the play because we're going to get money from the vault, right? Maybe it'll do something interesting for us. Money. Sick. Okay, and the vault key is 370 here. What do we have inside? Holy money. How much? That was an ass load of money. Holy shit. Oh shit. There's a sanctum key in here. Holy shit. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. That's all those passports. It'd be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do, Mary. So it seems like she just left. Seems like she just went somewhere and left. Wow. Also, there's something in here still. 2 coins here. Let's see. Is this other room in the cloister? There's a couple more things that I could do here, but my goodness. Okay, we need to go turn that in. I have 128 gold. If I could get a gift shop here, that would be great. Is that a... I wonder if they purposefully bar the doors so you can't see. This was a... He has a key card room. Okay, whatever. Wait, don't I need to go that way? Oh shit, I needed to go that way anyway. Wasted steps! I don't want to waste too many steps here, but... Okay, wait. I'm gonna have to run all the way outside, aren't I? I feel like I should at least go in the showroom. If worst case scenario, I can coat check the sanctum key. So there's no real risk here. There's no real risk here. We can always coat check it. I kind of want to see what's in here because I have so much money. We can buy the moon pendant, which is always a nice one. The ornate compass allows you to rotate the first 3 floor plans you draft. So basically the first time. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw clock rooms tomorrow. Or the silver spoon, you gain twice as many steps from eating. Wow. Okay, before I buy anything, we need to know what room this is. If it's a clock tower, that might be 2 birds with 1 stone here. It's not. But it is a pool. I need something that's going to restore our steps. So really that means we're looking for a kitchen, huh? Let's just take this, smash these, and... I guess I don't really need these. The re-rolls would be good. We're looking for a kitchen, a clock tower. Yeah, we're looking for a kitchen, a clock tower. Wait, why are there more items? Oh my god, there's just like 700 keys. Maybe a kitchen would be okay. Let's see what the possibilities are. And we probably should... Okay, we should take the kitchen. Perfect. Excellent. Fantastic. Eat the whole menu, please. Nom, 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 nom. 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 Showroom. Oh, no, not that. The, trophy room would be incredible. Clock tower. All right, let's see what time it is. It might be too late. Wait, is it opening? No, I thought I heard it opening. I guess it's just the clock. All right, let's see what time it is. We might be too late here. Oh my god, we're just in time. Holy shit. We got here just in time. So this is going to be one segment of one of the solutions to the sanctum area. Oh, this shows 1:30. Does this one always show 1:30? Yeah, the rest are moving. Oh, that's pretty easy to... This isn't too much of a puzzle, right? It just has 1:30 right there. And this is the... Oh, this is the one from outside that I saw. It is true that it's stopped because the gear is not touching. All the gears are, in fact, all touching in the other ones. Huh. It's interesting. So as soon as this hand gets to there, the door down there will open. How did I get that 60-second to do whatever you want thing? Southward, I see a swan. Can I actually see stuff? There's a moon thing right there. Is anything here? There are some maps, so we theoretically would know what would be out there. I wonder if I should be up here or if I should be down there. If I was here... Oh, there's a shovel right in front of my face, by the way. Alright. Very nearly there. Oh, this is perfect. We can get so much done here. And if I could get some way of going over here... Oh, it's just this, right? I think we're locked out of that now. That's okay. We would need to get the key card, right? Yeah. That's okay. We can buy a moon pendant here and... Or one of those items and stash it, actually. We could buy one of those, like, really fancy items and stash it. How come it's not happening? Oh, it's this one. So I have to specifically look at that one. Interesting. Alright, let's finally see what's in here. Come on, permanent upgrade. I've got to go back and watch my VOD and see what I did to get that like 60-second buff. Because I don't remember what I did to do that. Holy shit. What the fuck is this? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. But wait, I can actually set them. Oh my god. What the fuck is this? That's just the beginning of the puzzle. Oh my god. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. So 5 of them are on a specific hour. I like how this one is red, so it's a lie, right? Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Oh my god. This clock's neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. So I shouldn't trust red ones unless they're handwritten. This clock should not be set on the hour. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clocks should be set to a time that contains the same... Wait, this one should be set to the one that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And this one's true because it's handwritten. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Nice. Okay. So from this, we need to set them to a different time, and almost all of them, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 5 of them. Okay, 5 of 8 should end on the hour. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. That's interesting. And none of them should contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And the clocks will all go up in ascending order. So let's start at 5. An easy way to start this is to just set it to 5 at the hour and 6 at the hour. Wait, yes. Oh god, I have to go around. No. Oh, it goes pretty fast. Okay. 7 at the hour. And we're gonna have to change it, obviously, but please. Let's start here, then see what's wrong with it, and modify it one at a time from there. This seems like a self-contained puzzle, though, so I don't think it needs any information out of here. So we'll set them all at the hour, and we'll set them all ascending. And then try to make the other constraints match. See where it goes wrong. It says that it cannot contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. So it actually cannot contain the 10. It can't even work. Okay, I see. So we can have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We can have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then we need to make something up from there. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse. So instead of setting this to 10, let's set it to... They have to be in ascending order, by the way. Holy shit. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And 5 of them are set on the hour. Okay, what if I set this one to 5? None of them contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So doesn't that limit me a lot? This one could be 5. Wait, they have to be in ascending order, and this clock needs to contain the same 3 numbers of another, but in reverse order. So this one could be 5:59, for instance. And this one will be 9:55. This one will be 9:55. Set the same clock, but in reverse order. This one will be 9, because this one's got to be later. 9:55. I think we're close here. It doesn't contain a 1, 2, 3, or 4. This one does, in fact... contain the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Wait, what is this one going to ever be, though? Clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. There's a bit of a problem with that. I mean, this one could be 9:56. None of these clocks... Okay, so how many of them... This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. Ooh, this is tricky. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. This one is 7, but we run into problems here. 5:59. I think this one might need to be something. Let's just try this. Let's try like 6:57. The only thing that satisfies not having 1, 2, 3, or 4 in it with a 7 that's ascending from the previous one. 6:57. 7. This clock's neighbors. So I feel like this one shouldn't be 7. It would be better if one of the other ones were... It would make maybe more sense if one of the other ones were 7. Because I have too many... Yeah, I think it has to be like that, because then I have too many that aren't... Maybe the first one should be the reverse? No, I gotta start with 5. And then... It has to be 5:59 to not use a 1, 2, 3, or 4. That'll be the latest possible one. Maybe this one goes to... No, it needs to have a 7 in it. Maybe this one goes to 7. Maybe it's actually fine and this one goes straight to 7. Let's try that. Let's just see what it ends up doing. And then this one can be 8. And this one can be 8:57. The only possible value that has a 7 without a 1, 2, 3, or 4 that's ascending from the previous one is 8:57. This one would be 9. And this one is 9:55. Oh, we're so close. We're so close. How many ones on the hour do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4. I just can't make this one 10. It's so perfect, but this one can't be 10. Wow. If only this one could be 10, we'd be right. Time will go up in ascending order. So what is one change that we can make to how this is set up? It must be so close. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This one needs to contain the reverse order of another clock. What's an hour that we've missed? We got 8. So we got 9. We got 8. We got 7. What we're missing is 6. We need a clock to have 6. Maybe... I think I get it. I think this one needs to be 6. And this one... I need to get the 7 in with the reversal, maybe? Maybe not. I have to be one more efficient. One clock more efficient here. This is very close. 5:59, 9:55. This one could easily be 9:56 or something, and it wouldn't matter. But it can't be 9:57, because then this one would only be 7 o'clock. It's got to end in a 9. That means that I need to make it 7:59. But then this one can't be 8. Can this one be... What if this one is 6? And this one is 7:59. 7:59. No, because then this one needs... This one's pretty much got to be 7. I feel like I need a 7:59 here. Seven, 8, 8:57, 9, 9. This one doesn't. No, this one needs to be 8:55, and this one needs to be 9. That's how it is. This one needs to be 9. This one needs to be 8:50 something. Doesn't matter what. This one needs to be 8:50 something. This one needs to be 8. Is this gonna work? This one needs to be 7. This one needs... Is this gonna work? This one will be 5... Oh, I can't, huh? What can I do to make this work? It's so close. If this one were 7:59 and this one were 7... Or wait, what is it? 8:55, 8:50. So 7:58, 8:57. Yeah, 8:57, 8, 7:58, 7. It doesn't work right with this one then, because it needs to have a 7 in it. That's the main thing that I'm missing. 5, 6, 7, 7. Okay, let's see. How many do I have here that are on the hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, why is it wrong right now? Let's see. Each of them should be set to a different time, and they need to be... 5 of them need to be ascending. They are. The clock's neighbors should both be the time containing a 7. 7, 7:58. Okay, why is this wrong currently? None of them should contain 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 5, 6, 7, 7:06, 7:58, 8, 8:57, 9. They should be set to a time. This clock should be set to 3 numbers that are the reverse of another clock. 8:57, 7:58. That's correct. 8:57, 7:58. And the clocks are positioned so the times go up in ascending order. 5 goes up to 6, goes up to 7, goes up to 7:06, goes up to 7:58, goes up to 8, goes up to 8:57, goes up to 9. Do I not have 5 on the hour? 5 on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Damn, I have this satisfied according to... Let's check one more time. Each should be set to a different time. This one's awkward because it could be set to any time. The way I have it currently, which doesn't make sense. You'd think there'd only be one solution. 5 of them should end on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. I don't think I need to follow that. And maybe I've got something wrong about set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Maybe the red ones aren't lies. Kind of awkward though. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7, 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. I wonder if I have to follow the red ones for some reason. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same. The clocks are positioned. The only thing I can think of is that I actually need to also do this. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Or that I have to actually do this one. This clock should not be set on the hour. It's not. Can I reverse these somehow? Set the clock containing all different numbers. I think I can make them all satisfied. Let me try. I want it to be 6:57 then. I'll try to satisfy all of them. See if I can do it. 6:57, 7. 6:57, 7. This clock should not be set on the hour. It's not. 6:57, 7. And this one does contain all different numbers. 657, 7, 758. This clock should not be set on the hour. It's not. Am I not satisfying every single one of them right now? Wait. How many do I have on the hour? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have 5 on the hour. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. Different time, 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 different time. This clock should not be set on the hour. It's not. This clock's neighbors should both contain a 7. It contains a 7. It contains a 7. None of them should have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Doesn't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Doesn't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. Doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't have 1, 2, 3, 4. Doesn't. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 857, 758. That's correct. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Maybe there's some clue somewhere that's like, Lamau, do the opposite of handwritten ones, and I have to do it all backwards. Puzzle game. I don't know. I'm pretty happy with that. Yo. I fucking satisfied all the conditions, including the bullshit ones. Or I'm tired and I'm missing something. I guess I'll come back to that one another time. Maybe we'll get a clue later that sheds some light on it. All right, let's go open our vault. Let's go open our vault. Yeah, I'll just wait and see if I find something later. Cool thing though is I can buy both a moon pendant here to keep, and I can take, I believe, the ornate compass or whatever I would like, really. While drafting, you may remind time after drawing new floor plans. I think it's like you draw the floor plans and you're like, ew, that's trash. Let me rewind. So you know what you're gonna get in ahead of time. It's not that useful. I'll take the ornate compass here. Let me rotate the first 3, and we're gonna put that instead in our room for later. We can also donate some money in the chapel, maybe at the very end, if there's nothing else to do, to try to save some of this money. Then maybe we could buy all that expensive shit in the gift shop. Wait, what do I need? I need the code check. Okay, let's not be dumb and run out of steps here. Let's take the sledgehammer back and instead check the ornate compass. And we'll keep the moon pendant too, which will help us out next round. Now we can do a couple of different things here, but the most important for me, I think, is just turning in this sanctum key. And if I can find a way... How do I get out of here, by the way? Do I go that way, I think? Is there a way to... Is there another way to get out? Not really. I think we have to go this way. Too bad we don't have a blessing or something here to donate all this money. Did I end up picking up a shovel? I did. I don't think there's much point in digging. I could dig a lot, but it doesn't seem that useful. So I'm going outside to go in the sanctum. I wonder if I'll open one of the doors that I actually have the completed thing for. Flip a coin in there. Wonder if after a certain amount of coins that'll do something. Oh. What's in there exactly? I'm trying to remember all the passageways here. Let's do this first, then we'll mess around. I might need to pull up my map of this area to try to find where that... I can kind of see it in my head, to try to find out where that area with all the torches was. First, let's do this. New sanctum key hype. Yeah, we gotta get to that boat, which involves going over there. And I think I can't get there from here because of the minecart. See, that's the room I want to go in right there. But because of the minecart, it's not possible unless there's a rotation that gets me there. Let's just take a peek. I don't think there's a rotation that gets me there. So I think I would have to go through the tomb or drain the fountain again. That's the reason why you drain the fountain, I guess. Or is there another way around? I don't think so. I think it's just the tomb. Cool use of the tomb, I suppose. So sometime I can try the tomb and maybe I can get... Yeah, here we go. Maybe I can get from the tomb to the boat to check where that boat actually goes. Let's see if this is the one that I actually have the thing for. So this is the Pentagon. Let's see. I think I do have this one, actually. Okay, wait, I have this one. I want to change this to these. That's correct. And I want to change... Oh, what did that just do? There's supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. Wait, it changes a whole bunch of shit. Oh, I don't like that. Actually getting it to line up is kind of crazy. This is correct for the like the little mountain symbols. Oh wait. Oh, does it just go in one circle here? But what's missing, let's see. It's missing the lines though. Just want to see if this is here. That's close. Yeah, this one. Okay, so this is right with the exception of these lines right here. These lines need to be diagonal. How do I... Oh, is it this one maybe? That's closer. How do I get more of the lines? There we go. That's how I get more of the lines. That's too many lines. There we go. That's correct. That's correct. The only thing I need is this one again, and then we have it. That's not it. That's not it. Yo, let's go. Okay, cool. So basically, these are found all over the place, and some of them are found in fragments, is what it's seeming like. And honestly, I don't even have it written down what I got this from. This one I got direct. I got the whole image of this one though, on one of the, like maybe it was the Mary papers, or was it on her passport maybe? I can't remember where I got this one from. I just have the cropped image of it. But yeah, I think I only have 2 or 3 of them fully completed. Let's see what it does. Let's see what it does. Morajai box, the Fen Ares variation. At the end of the War of the Fifth Era, after the Grand Realm was established, Morajai boxes were graced with red tiles in honor of General Teskin's victory. When all the tiles are pressed, and when these tiles are pressed, all black tiles in the box turn red in triumph of victory, while all white tiles turn black. So what is it saying? All black tiles... Oh, when the red tiles are placed, the black ones turn red. Right? Grace with red tiles. When these tiles are... Okay, so the red tiles... When you're pushing the red one, makes all the black ones turn red, but all the white ones turn black. What do I need the corners to be here? Does it say what the goal is? I think I need red. I need to create more black ones? Can I even do that? All white tiles turn black. When I touch a red one... What? All black tiles turn red, and white ones turn black. I think this isn't white. Is this like gray, not white? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't reset it. Okay. Yeah, this is white. This is like gray or something. Interesting. So, reset. Touching a white one turns it gray, which is not what you want to do in life. Touching a black one turns only adjacent green ones. What happens if I just touch all the black ones? It creates this kind of a loop. If I touch this red one, it makes them all red, which is a loose state, I believe. But, oh, whoops, I wanted to test this. Yeah, the goal is to create, the goal is to get the red ones in all the corners. Okay. So how can we move them exactly? That moved it, kind of. Why does this move it? Touching this green one flips here. Will this one flip here? No, it went... I didn't do the same thing. That brought it back. Why is this bringing it back? Oh my god. All right, well, it's definitely bricked here. It's interesting how I can get this one to exchange places. Okay. So touching the yellow ones doesn't do anything. Touching the gray ones doesn't do anything. Touching the green ones sometimes does something. Right? Sometimes does something. I can't move them. We have to do something with this black tile. I'm trying to figure out how to actually move the black tile in a way that's meaningful. How can I move the black tile in any sort of a meaningful way? That gets rid of our white tile. Can I create more white tiles? Only by touching black ones. So we can move these initial few around. But it's not super obvious what to do with that. I see how I was able to move the black one and then put it somewhere. I might be able to do that in a useful way. Yeah, not that. So how do I move the black one other than pushing the red one? Is that pretty much it? Touching the white one never does anything useful, right? Can move these greens. The greens and the reds can kind of move with each other. Does it mention anything about that? It doesn't even mention green ones on here. It doesn't even say green ones. All right. So what does that do? It moves the black one over and the white one over. It just basically shuffles these over once. How do I make anything useful happen up here? Oh, how did I make that one white? There we go. How did I do that? Move this one here. Touching this one moves the white one, strangely enough. And I can keep doing that. Why do these shuffle opposites? Does this shuffle opposite? No. Interesting. Touching the white one makes it gray. That's pretty useless. Touching the black one always just goes over here. I thought, oh, it's not actually changing with the white one. Touching the red one turns the white one into a black one. So I can move the black one up here. And then touching this again makes the black one turn red? Yeah. How do I turn any more of these red? Is there some way to turn more of these red? Why did that turn red? Interesting. Alright. This makes the black one go up here, which is definitely the most interesting thing I've been able to change so far. That gets you in the corner there. How do I make something interesting happen up here? I don't know. I need to figure out how to actually create the reds. How am I creating the reds? Is it from... It's touching a red one. Touching a red one makes the white one turn red. Touching a red one again makes the black one always turn red? Or does it have to be in a certain spot? It looks like always. So let's say I move the black one. Let's say I move the black one up here. If I touch this red one, I think this one turns red? No. That one turns black and that one turns red. I see. And then this one would turn red if I push it. If I push on the red one again, this one would turn red. Oh, that one turns gray when there's like nothing. Oh, did it go to the top corner? I don't even know. Okay. Why was I able to turn the orange one red right there? There was some weird rule where I turned the orange one red there. How do I turn the orange ones red? If I just spam this, will this turn the orange one red? Will this? What if I move it first? Wait, actually clicking the orange one turns it red. What? Wait, at what point does clicking the orange one turn it red? When it's surrounded by at least 2 reds? This one will turn red? Okay, when it's surrounded, it turns red. So, okay, move the black one up there. I can move the green one up there. That's not necessarily doing anything. This one will make this one turn. The black one gets in a corner then. Touching the black one will do what? Move like it was before. Let's reset. Move the black one up to the top and then move the black one over. This is definitely the most interesting thing I've done so far. Can I get a green one up here? Somehow? These always move diagonally. These always move up and down. This feels close. That moves that diagonally. So I need to get these oranges, basically. I need to get these oranges and move them somehow. But there's not a whole lot of movement to these oranges. So how do I move the oranges? That's the key. How do I move these guys into the corners? That's kind of what needs to happen. Can I move them at all? Nothing seems to move them. Or maybe I can move the red ones? Maybe I make these red. Once it's red here, can I move it? How can I move these? I need to move the orange one, or do I need to move the red one? I need to move the orange one. Black shifts stuff over laterally, but only laterally, right? So I can move it up here, but then we're still only moving laterally like this. So how do I move these orange ones ever? Or how do I move the red one ever? The green, there's always 2 greens. Does that ever change? Does anything make the greens actually change? Or are there always going to be 2 greens no matter what I do? No matter what combo I push or how I do it, I think there's always 2 greens. Yeah, no matter what I do, there's always 2 greens. And so far I can make them swap these 2 and these 2 only. Without a way to... Black swaps laterally. But that won't swap with the black one. It's got to be the green one that can swap. Green one can swap the white one up here. I see. So I can use the green one at any point to swap any tile up to the corner here. So if I have this corner here, I could, for instance, put the black one up there. Or I could put the white one up there. Is that relevant? Then if I touch the red one, the black one goes here, and this one turns red, or else backwards. Yeah, black one goes here, this one turns red. That gets the red in the corner down here. I can shift the black one laterally here. Oh my god, is this it? Oh no, the green ones aren't doing what I want them to do. It's the orange. Yeah, okay, so this is so close. But then the problem is now... Whoopsies. The problem is now I still am missing these corners. I have to move these oranges, or there's no way. Or can the gray ones? Wait. Can the gray ones become... Can I ever affect the gray ones? with any sort of movement. Can I ever... Are there always two... Is the ending state always... Oh, I created even more gray ones there. That's from doing this, right? Yeah, that's from doing that. I think the ending state is always 2 grays and 2 greens, and I don't seem to be able to do anything about that. But that is giving me 4 reds. Where are the 4 reds coming from? But they're coming from these oranges that can't... I need some way to move these oranges, and so far I've never done it. Can I make a black one or a white one here? All black tiles on the box. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles on the box turn red in triumphant victory. But how do I turn red tiles into something? Maybe I have to surround something else and you can do it. Can you surround... Wait. Can any tile turn red if it's surrounded? No. No, this one never turns red, even though it's surrounded. Okay. Yeah, this never goes anywhere because there's 2 tiles that I can't move here and there. So that's the key, is moving these tiles or getting new tiles to work with. But these 2 are a big problem because otherwise I just have 1, 2 red tiles that I have 2 red tiles I can place wherever I want in any of the corners. There has to be some way to move these guys. Can I move red ones? Is that the key, that I turn them red and then I move them? Nailed it. White tile never does anything other than I can put a black up there. But I can already put a black like that. I can move this guy, but you never move anywhere interesting. This guy turns red, but that's never interesting. These guys swap corners, which is not interesting because I need to get one of these guys into the corner. How do I get these guys into the corner? There has to be a function that I don't realize yet. I think that's the only way. There must be a function I don't realize yet. All black tiles in the box turn red, while all white tiles turn black, serving as outclassed and struggling reinforcements. Perhaps this white tile can do something interesting. Yeah, that's all normal. I guess I could try to just, since I don't actually know what to do, I could try to just move one somewhere different, just for the hell of it. Corners. And up and down never affects, nothing ever affects these 2. Maybe it would affect them if they were already red. Can I do something when it's already red like this? I can't touch the red ones, that destroys the black one. I can't touch the red ones, that destroys the black one. So instead, can the white one somehow get up here? Nothing can get to these squares, ever. Maybe the green does something different at a certain tile. I've never gotten it on yet. So this allows me to move the black one somewhat in relationship to the white one. Maybe the black one will magically do something to, if this one's red. Now maybe the black one will magically do something different. Sadly, it does not. I can move this black one quite a ways, but short of being able to turn the green ones into red ones, I don't see a way to ever proceed. All I can do is move it across the top row and the bottom row. I can move the black one across the top row and the bottom row. I can never get the black one in the middle. And maybe I can get the white one in the middle somehow, due to magic. Get the white one here. The white one has to be a key here. Can get the white one there. And the black one there. But what's the point? And I can shift these guys laterally up here. But what's the point? I cannot touch these. They do nothing. Do they do something in maybe some position they do something in? And that's the key? Some weird position they do something in randomly? Why did that one turn green? Oh, the orange ones can be won over by any side. That's the key. Now I can finally move these. But if I make them green, that doesn't actually help. Can I win it over with black? Somehow? Because, for instance, I can't turn green ones into red ones, I think, even if they're surrounded. Pretty sure that's true. So there's no, I don't want to turn, if I turn any of the orange ones, well, let's see, we have 1, 2, 3 that can become red. So I need 1 orange one to become red and 1 orange one to become green. That's how to do it. So in order to do that, I want this one here. This one here. Oh no, the black one. Wait, this needs to not be across from the black one. This one here. This one here. And then I make one of these green. I don't know which one, but let's make this one green. And now I can use that green one to something, something, something. How does that one green one actually help? It only inverses these two right here. Maybe I need to make it black somehow instead. Can I ever get 2 whites or 2 blacks? The problem is that I don't think I can. How would I get 2 whites or 2 blacks? Maybe by getting rid of this red one? If I press the red one... Now they all just turn red. The reds never turn into anything else. Yeah. I can't corner a green one and do anything with it, right? Just the orange one. So putting a green one on this central row actually doesn't do anything, because it's still restricted to the central row. Even though I can move it laterally, I can flip it back and forth here. No greens on the central row are going to help me get this yellow one off of the central row. In fact, even if it were black, it wouldn't either. No property of any of these could take something from the central row and move it to one of the corners where it needs to go here. This one just moves stuff laterally. The green ones flip stuff to the other side. Flipping to the other side will never do anything here. Moving laterally will never do anything here. If I turned this one white, somehow, what would happen? The white one can move by greens. Clicking it turns it gray. That doesn't do anything. And pushing in the red one will make it black, which I could then shift laterally here and then still do nothing. So what's the point of turning one of these orange ones into anything? I could turn it into a white one, a black one, a gray one, a red one. None of those properties allow it to go into a corner. So either that's wrong and there's another property that I've never yet discovered for one of these, or these orange ones are not necessary to produce red ones in the corners. That means there has to be a way to convert a gray one to a red one, or a green one to a red one. None of which I've ever done. When these tiles are pressed, all black tiles turn to red in triumphant victory, while white ones turn black. Let's go see what's over here. This is from Herbert. I'm actually writing this last postcard sitting at my desk at home. I suppose I should put forth the extra effort and drop it in the mail for consistency. But I am tempted to save the postmaster a trip, as it will just wind up here once again to join the other 7, which I am pleased to report were all waiting for me on my desk, safe as can be. Last postcard. The other 7. Flipping through them has reminded me of the many friends I made and the lessons learned along the way. And as I look back, one truth shines brighter than the others. Air travel is much better than sea travel. I wonder if that's somehow a clue. Grand Realm of Fen Ares. That's the Pentagon one that we just solved here. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. It's pretty crazy. P.S. Remind Anne to replace the books I lost. 2 little cannons and some building here. Oh wow, look at that. There's a nice little picture. And I think that's it. So I need to figure out some way to actually affect this thing. Collector's copy. Yeah, no way to get the reds, no way to get these oranges off of the middle row is the current problem. The red one never leaves the middle row either, does it? Right? The red ones never leave the middle row. Yeah, you can turn them into anything. So you can turn them gray even. I see. The oranges can be turned into anything that surrounds them. So I can turn it gray. And be left with only 2 reds and 2 greens that cycle each other around. The gray ones do absolutely nothing as far as I can tell. Seems the grays do nothing. I can't ever get 2 blacks, can I? Because pushing the red one swaps these. But I can't produce any more white ones and I can't produce any more black ones. That's the confusing part. These can't be surrounded by anything. The only interesting thing I ever did was to make these green. And yet all they do is flip back and forth here aimlessly doing nothing. I don't know what other possible thing there is to do. I feel like I figured out all the properties of all the tiles and those properties don't don't do anything. Why does that one turn gray? It just turns gray anytime you click on it. I wonder if it won't always. Is it copying the ones in the corners? And that's like the crazy. Maybe it's not turning gray. Maybe it's copying the ones in the corners. Something crazy like that. So if I... That's the only idea. Is that this white one isn't actually turning gray. It's copying these because they're there. So it won't always turn gray. That's the only idea I've got. So what if I were to... move the white one... Where? Move the white one up here. It didn't turn gray. What was that? Oh, that's the answer. It's not turning gray. What is it doing? Click it again. Is it copying? What is it doing? Okay, we have to figure out what that's actually doing. Let's put in another... If I put a green one here, what does it do? It still is going back and forth with this gray one up here. What if I surround it by something else? I think I can do that. What if I surround it by 2 greens? It turns gray when it's surrounded by 2 greens. It turns gray when it's surrounded by 2 greens. What does it do if it's surrounded by 2 grays? There it is. It was the white one. The sneaky, sneaky white one. There it is. Interesting. What happens if I put a green one up there? What does it do? That breaks the connection for some reason. Okay. How do I create more grays? Only from whites, I think. Oh, I can create more grays from these. So I actually want to create... I want to turn these 2 orange ones gray. That's what I want to do. So they just basically hid a sneaky property of one of these that makes it look like it's doing something, but it's only in that current position that it's doing it. So I want to make this one gray. That's how you solve it. And perhaps also make this one gray. Now with both of these gray, I still don't get the full properties of the white one, but it's at least much closer. I want to push it here and see if it makes both of these white. Oh, it absolutely does. And if I push it here, does it make both of those white? Oh, that's the kind of shit we're looking for. Actually, will that make oh shit, that'll make both of them like that. Okay. I can fix this. Yes, but I don't push this one yet. I push it. Oh, it doesn't work then. This white one's actually... Hold on. I think I want this white one there. Or no, what I want is to turn the white ones red. Oh, no, no, no. I think I probably already had it. I need to move one. But where do I really want it to go? This is very close now. Because I can turn this one white and that one white. But I need to do this both at once. These guys are desynced. I need them to be synced again. So something like that is what we're going to do. The only thing is I needed to do that with the black one in this position instead. And it would have worked. I can also flip one here, which is almost working, but it's still not working. Wait, how does this go? Those all turn black, which does let me shuffle them around. But these two need to not be next to each other. Can I make this one black? Interesting how I can't turn it into a black one. Only into white ones. Or red ones. But then when I push this, all those turn red and we win if only I have it set properly. Okay, nice. That was very sneaky. It was very, very sneaky. This one. And so the key is, I think, to do the grays first. But I'll check and I do want to check and see if I can go straight to white like this. Perhaps that's even easier or better. Perhaps that's better. Once again, very close to winning already. What do I want to do? I can't turn this gray one quite the way that I want. Can I? Let's see. You go back down here. I need to get this guy. Right? I technically have enough pieces, but I can't. Or can I? I need this guy moved over one. Wait, let's do it like this. I think it won't work like this, actually. I need this guy moved over, and then I need the black one back. Yeah, I need to convert this other gray one. Let's see. How do I convert this? I can do it like that, but that's not necessarily what I want. I can flip that one. Now what I need is, I needed to do it differently, I think. Because this one is still unsavable, right? Let's try again. Yeah, it's basically 1, 2, 3, 4 are your wins. And these guys are just helping you convert these, I think. So your wins here, I need to get this guy converted somehow. Which I think I need to use this one as a way to convert this one. So what I actually need is this configuration. Oh, I needed to move that one first. Oops. We can go back, right? It doesn't quite go back, huh? Ruh-roh. Oh no, it does, like that. Okay. These are all the pieces, but what I need to do is I need to separate these two from each other. And that doesn't seem easy to do because if I separate it here, then these two are a problem. And so how do I push them apart from each other? I need to move. How do I push them apart from each other? Actually, this might not be possible. I need to flip one down here, but not have this one next to it, which isn't happening. Or I need to grab one of them up here, but it's never the right one to grab. I need to grab this one. No, they're never the right one to grab, is it? It's never the right one to grab. Can I move this one? No. It's always off by one position. It's always off by one position. How would I separate these two? Or convert into, maybe convert this one and convert back or something? Don't think so. I need... Does it work to bring the black one up here? No. It never works. Wait. It does work. That did it. Oh. All that for 2 fucking alliance coins? Get out of here. Oh. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. One 4 1 2 1 1 2 L. Still trying to look for things that might be the password, the administrative password. Curious about that. I might have some more of these, but those puzzles are really fucking hard, so I'll come back to those another time. Oh. Yeah, I do want to go... I don't think I can get to the torch room. But the next time I get a tomb, I think I can get to it through the tomb. Maybe. Because the minecart is... Well, the minecart will never not be in the way. Like, pushing the minecart over here isn't helping anything. So, it's either that or I have to drain the fountain again. And I don't really want to drain the fountain again. Too lazy to do that. So, let's just try to get a tomb. And we'll do it when we get a tomb. And hopefully the tomb actually connects. I'm pretty sure the tomb does connect. Anything else we could try to light with the self-igniting torch? What does it say exactly? Can ignite special candles and fuses. Ignite special candles and fuses. Let's just look around here, see if we can find any candles. I don't think I remember any down there. What even is over here? Can't even remember. Oh yeah, this. So this is where I was thinking you place the dynamite to blow this area open. Oh. What? That's not a special candle. What's that? It's not a special candle. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining harm will be packed up. It's unclear if they also will seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they've begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believe the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of the site, but now I'm not sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Is it because they made like a secret... Ooh, tunnel. Secret tunnel. You found a secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add tunnel? Always draw tunnel while drafting in this room. Oh, it just... it just goes tunnel, 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 tunnel until it hits something. That's funny. I don't know if that's good, but it sounds fun. Let's do it. Let's do it. Is there anything to look at? Assay 502. I don't think so. Yeah, alright, let's see if there's anything else we can light up. Cool. Maybe this is how we open the gate outside. I can't light these, right? Can I toss more than one coin in here? No. There's the campsite. There's the orchard. There's all this area over here. I've never really like looked extensively through the trees here for anything different. Doesn't look like there's much.
Maybe that's what they want you to think.
What? Who needs to move the dynamite? Who needs to move the dynamite? Just upgrade disc. Just fucking blow it all up. Oh my god. Well, I don't actually need any of this money, but I'm taking it. I'm taking it. Wow, sick run. Christoph, here's the rest of your share. 40 gold from the moonshine shipment. This may be the last batch for quite some time, as I feel it is no longer worth the risk, especially given Anne's continually increasing suspicion. But I do need to ask another favor of you. Next week, when you take the Baron to town, if you can fabricate some excuse to delay your turn by an hour, I would be much beholden to you. Danny. Who's Danny? Dennis. Can I do anything with this, or is it just a silly upgrade disc and 40 coins? And some lore. That's cool, though. Alright, well, what I've learned is we just light literally everything on fire. So let's just keep lighting stuff on fire. Is there... Wait a minute. I'm currently bricked by a key card again. Maybe there's a chance we get the key card here for once in my life. Please give me a fucking key card. Wow, everything just becomes the same items. It's all just Lucky Rabbit's feet. It's all just Lucky Rabbit's feet. Oh, come on, man. Don't trade in an upgrade disc. What else was a Lucky Rabbit's foot? Dice. Car keys. Yeah, it seems like you can't actually trade for a key card. It would be really nice if you could. Alright, whatever. Stupid. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the trading post doesn't have a key card, but that key card is. I used to never worry about it, but it's become quite annoying. Maybe I should value making sure to get a utility closet in more. What are we doing? We want to go put an upgrade disc in. What's the fastest way to put an upgrade disc in? Security is not that easy to get to, but oh, it's not that bad. Wait, no, it is that bad. We have to go to the right. Yeah, we have to go to the right. And I think that's it. We have our moon pendant ready to go. We don't have any way to get to the key cards. Fuck the clock tower. And we have in the coat check our doggies, yay. Wait, it says digging automatically opens doors. Does it open key? Does digging open, what's this room called? Kennel? Where is it? Each time you dig, unlock all doors. I'm not sure if that's going to include the key card doors or not, but I'm not sure if I ever tried digging in the foundation. I have a shovel. I guess let's try it before ending. On that note, is there more food for me anywhere? I don't think there is, assuming I've eaten the dining room already. Yeah, I think I did. Alright, we'll just have to make do with what we got. And I do want to go to security and do the upgrade disc. Oh, I'm excited. I feel like there's only good rooms left to upgrade. What do you have for us today? Wait, you can upgrade it again? Oh, I'm so happy about that, actually. Yo, I figured this spare room would have upgrades. Wow, so it turns into a whole legitimate nice room here. And the key difference here is that unlike the normal patio or terrace, it has an exit point. Green rooms do not cost gems or greater chance of finding items. Both of those are amazing. So I think it's terrace to get started here. Green rooms do not cost gems, and then you just get a whole bunch of green rooms. I love that idea. Let's take a terrace. It seems awkward though. Will that still let me do it anywhere? Because the terrace seems like it has to be bordering. Another thing I could do is I can make some donations to the chapel here. But let's try to dig in the foundation and just see what happens. Man, I could buy almost anything at that showroom, but I don't think anything helps me here. I need a key card. Dig up a key card? That would be crazy. Yeah, I never had a shovel before. Maybe we can actually survive this. Ooh, turnips are good. Maybe there's a crazy way to keep this going. Cloister? Wait, surely I can dig in the cloister. Okay, this will tell us whether... I hope that door opens. That would be crazy. Oh my god, I think it worked. The dogs barked. I heard them bark. Wait, we might be saved. Freezer would be insane to save all this money. Just trying to think of like what we can do. Wow, it does work. How amazing is that? Great Hall is looking nice here to be able to get through the other side. The dog saved us. Holy moly. I have 4 redraws, 9 keys. I definitely could have done more stuff with my items. I wasn't really paying attention to it, to be honest, because I thought we were done. I lockpicked my way out. We can redraw the floor plans here, or just take the lost and found. I don't want the lost and found to take away my moon pendant, so let's redraw. I don't want to lose my moon pendant here. I think the maid's chamber is totally fine. Technically, the utility closet could be useful here, but it's fine. We get 5 steps from our sleepy. Lockpick kit is killing it right now. Let's take the corridor and just get out of here. It's all well and good until it's another locked door, though. Alright, what do we have here? Hallway doors are always unlocked. Nice. Foyer's pretty good. Unlocks our previous rooms. I don't think I've ever found an item in here. What do we really want? I have to take the pump room in order to keep exploring. Let's do that. I can re-roll a bunch in one of these. I could also consider draining the fountain, but I'd basically have to fill up the pool for that again, and I'm too fucking lazy for that, so let's not do that right now. Gymnasium continues the run, or we could let's try re-rolling a bit here. Look for something cool. I don't think I want the lost and found because I don't want to lose my moon pendant. Game wants to give me a locker room. I may as well re-roll. The laboratory at least gives us another shot at trying something cool. JK, I don't have any gems. Alright, GG. I have to rewind time here. Alright. Didn't end up having anything else to do. I mean, I don't know what we would have done. I think I was looking for a gift shop. That would have been the best thing to get, maybe. No more ways out. Yeah. Let's see. Do I have a planetarium to end in? If not, I think we're done. I may as well go run back and forth in the chapel 30 times. That chapel thing is at least is my like bank at home. Just walk in and out of the chapel a bunch. Love it. I could have gone back and opened the these doors to try to find gems. I think there's always gems in here. Let's see if that's true. Actually, it looks like just coins this time. Maybe perhaps a gem in the room. Oh, actually, no. So there's not guaranteed gems in here. That's good to know. It wouldn't have mattered. It wouldn't have mattered. Okay, that's good to know. Let's head to the chapel and then call it a day. Well, that was sick. We opened up a new sanctum door. We blew up some dynamite. Thanks, chapel, for being something like a bank. I wonder how many coins I have in the bank now. It's got to be around 100 after this. I'm double checking that I've not forgotten anything. I don't think so. I'll be pretty happy whatever moon pendant gives us. If it gives us the vault key, that'd be pretty bad. Yeah, we got to figure out the clock tower puzzle. And I'm really hoping to get a tomb. I'll roll a new day real fast here just to see if we get tomb. And then otherwise, Alt F4. Because if we get the tomb, I want to see... Oh, I don't have the lighting thing. Oh, wait, but I can maybe... That's okay. It would probably be nice if it took the... If it kept the torch, actually. But I still want to try the boat. Day 29. But yeah, I'm probably going to Alt F4 unless it gets me a tomb. Allowance is up to 29. Honestly, don't feel like I need the allowance to be that much higher. I can pretty much buy... I guess it would be nice if like you could buy showroom stuff just right off the bat. But you can already buy out the commissary with 29. Tomb? Ah, no tomb. Alright, GG's. Have a wonderful rest of the day, everybody. Bye-bye.